Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Attention bracket racers, whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
Grave the motion. You're going to take the lead.
All right, just got the confirmation that we are now officially live on Motor Mania. So good morning to those sitting at home and watching on the live feed. Thanks to all of our great partners that keep our live feed free. So once again, need my new entry time runs. If there's any of yous out there still straggling in, need you to lanes 5 and 6. New entry time runs, you should be in 5 and 6. And my TB promotions, no box, round number 1 with Nick Hastings, car number N39, sitting on the wait and see by. TB promotions, no box, round 1 for the Motion Raceworks. Round number 1, you should be sitting in the staging lanes as well. So we'll go ahead and make final call for new entry time runs. Absolute last and final call, new entry time runs. If you're not here, you're late. Running without you. And once again, I need no box. Round number 1, TB Promotions, no box. For Motion Raceworks, round number 1 of the Sunday 50K. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, need you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. We will get things underway here for the SWT Excavating 50K Sunday. New entry time runs going down the racetrack. So once again, I need TB Promotions, no box. Round number 1 of the Sunday SWT Excavating 50K. To stage lanes 1 and 2, please. TB Promotions No Box for Motion Raceworks round number 1 of the SWT Excavating Sunday 50K. Need you to the staging lanes, please. Not quite sure we got all of yous. Doesn't quite look like it. No, we're at least missing Mr. Hastings. So once again, I need my no box round 1 to the staging lanes. No box round 1. Need you to the staging lanes for the Sunday SWT Excavating 50K. No box round 1. Need you now. No box round 1. Need you now, please. And so at this time, this is the absolute last and final call for new entry time runs. Absolute last and final call, new entry time runs. If you are not here, you are not getting one. So you need to make your way to the lanes now, please. Been harping on yous. So at this point, if you are not in the lanes here relatively quick, you will not be getting your time run. And red run sticker door car, you are on standby. Red run sticker door cars, you are on standby. Red door car on standby for Motion Raceworks round 1.
TV promotions, the Laris Motorsports insurance events, presented by Vintage Trailers. And the only way better to learn about Vintage Trailers is to talk to the man that sits at the big table in Elkhart, Indiana, Troy Stone. Troy, Vintage Trailers has been involved in motorsports for over 30 years. But in the last decade and a half, you've really jumped off with you and your team, your whole entire family circle back here racing. I want to expose everybody out there to the CEO and racer of Vintage Trailers.
CEO sounds very important.
Well, you are.
I know. We don't think about it like that. You know, it's a group of us right now. We've got about 34 employees. We can get up to about 49. And, you know, most of my employees have been with me 10, 15, some of them 25 years. So it's really kind of a close-knit group that we have. We're not going to get any bigger than what we already are. And it really gives us the flexibility and the ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do because they're more bigger corporate, reporting to New York or reporting to California or reporting somewhere else. It's a family-owned business and it's fun.
Well, keeping with the family-owned business tone, talking to Nick Folk about their race cars and their ability to just change and accommodate their customers.
Yeah.
Vintage Trailer Sales does the same thing, especially with a brand new registration trailer back here. We were talking about the fact people call you up and they've got problems, and you and your team's got solutions.
Yeah, that's kind of our biggest thing. The biggest deal is, we've been doing this for 32 years. I've been racing for 31 years. And a lot of times when people call, they have an idea. And it's a good idea, but the way that they put it together doesn't work, right? And they're not going to know that until they get the trailer. So it's really more about us guiding people and saying, listen, we race, we do this. You want to put 2-door cars, a dragster, a golf cart, that's not going to work, but I have a solution for you. Here is what will work, which you don't get from a lot of the other manufacturers because they're not out here doing what we're doing, right? I mean, this is what we do, right? On the weekends, we go race. In the winter, we're chomping at the bit talking about racing. So it's kind of a wonderful job, right? I mean, I get to do something I love. I get to sell things to people who I run around with and play with, and they just can't beat it.
Well, and that's the other part of this. You and your team and your impact in, at this point, we're bracket racing, all right? So let's talk about sportsman level. There's a lot of vintage trailers out there, and a lot of guys, racers, and their loved ones, because it's a family deal, they ride through the pits, and they go, I like the way that trailer's laid out. How many of those phone calls do you get on Monday and Tuesday?
A lot, and Sunday afternoons, and it doesn't matter. I mean, between Todd and I, there's a lot of calls of, I've seen this trailer, I've seen this, I've done that, can we do this, can we do that? And that's kind of where we fall in for trailers, We're with the guys who are out here sportsman racing like we are, whether it's NHRA, whether it's PDRA, whether it's doing the big money bracket scene, whether it's just your local weekend warrior who's going to his local track. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it, right? And it makes it a lot of fun to do it for people. And there's also some bittersweet moments when people buy a competitor when they didn't want to do what we want to do, and then they come back and they're like, I should have done what you said. And I'm like, hey, you can sell that. We can build you one that'll work. So it is, the racing for us really helps us with development, R&D, seeing things at the track that people do, people asking questions about what can be done, and then going back to the factory and getting with my guys and saying, can we do this? And trust me, there's been plenty of trailer things that we've done that we're literally just somebody sitting around a fire at night, having a few adult beverages, thinking up ideas, and we went, I think we can do that. That'd be kind of cool.
Well, when we talk about the idea creation, the new registration trailer that you did for TB Promotions, so you did a lot of efficiency ideas to help the team here at the track and in load-up preparation to get here.
Correct.
A lot of people don't know that that's part of what Vintage Trailers does too.
A lot of it is. It's the loading, the unloading, how the trailer's organized. We have people who have great ideas, but at the end, they don't work out like they want them to. And we try and find that solution for them to say, hey, not only is this all going to store easy, but you're going to be able to get it out easy and put it away easy. And I mean, the TB trailer worked out perfect. They had an idea what they wanted to do. Tyler and Brian were like, hey, this is what we're thinking. And then it took about 5 months to get it all kind of, well, what about this? What about this? An idea happens, and when it's in your head, it's one thing. But when it actually gets to be actually constructed, it's a whole different ballgame. There are things a lot of people don't see in 3 dimensions. And when you do it every day and you're at the track, it was kind of easy. So I was just up talking to the girls, and it's like, it turned out perfect. I mean, they don't have to tear anything out or do anything, which was the goal. The goal was to be able to pull the trailer, be able to do everything, get to everything easy, be able to leave and go to the next race. And they've got the Verge and the TB. So, I mean, now they've got separate cabinets for T-shirts and stuff. So organization, it's kind of fun, and it turned out great for those guys.
Well, the selling point of the reward is when the admin staff is inside and they're smiling.
Yes. Well, yeah, right. They don't have to pack everything up. They've got heat. They've got cool.
They have it all.
Right. They get in the morning, the little custom combination lock, so nobody has to have keys, so you can just open up and get in, and it's no more, we get to the racetrack, have to pour everything into the tower, pour everything out. I mean, you and I both know these things go for some hours. And
absolutely.
They have to sit in these trailers for a long time. So the comfort and to be able to not have that extra when the race day is done, to lock it up, get in the car and leave and go to the hotel, that's great for them, as opposed to, well, I got to grab my computer, I got to grab this. So it really turned out great. And they had some great ideas of how they wanted it laid out already. So, I mean, it was just kind of tweaking that, and it's turned out perfect.
And so it's safe for me to tell everybody, vintage trailers ain't just race car trailers.
No, we do military trailers, we do hot rodder trailers, we do dog grooming trailers, we do concession trailers. I mean, we've done military stuff for Homeland Security. We've done stuff that, believe it or not, guard our nuclear weapons. It's a box that holds stuff that you can hang around. The difference is a lot of our customers are racers, right? So where you are is where you get. But yeah, it's no matter what your trailer needs are, as long as it's got to be 8.5 feet wide and put a car or something in it, you can do whatever you want. Tractor pullers, barbecue trailers. I mean, some of them, you see them come across my desk and I'm like, Todd, what are we doing here? What is this? Like some of it, but it all works out. It ends up being great.
Folks, vintagetrailers.com. When you call or email, there ain't but 3 of them that's going to respond to you, and this may very well be one of them that does. Vintage Trailers, big supporters of TV promotions. Give them a look the next time you need a trailer. TB Promotions, $250K, Laris Motorsports Insurance on Moser Engineering Saturday. The best part about giving away $250,000 is you got great people behind you. And I'm talking to 2 of them right now, representatives from Laris Motorsports Insurance, Kerry Carr, Madison Ezell. Everybody's got smiles right now because we're racing. I think your guy's in, your guy's still in. If I did this interview in about 5 hours, the smiles might not be prevalent, but we're going to talk about it right now. Laris is out here. They're involved in racing, and they're covering racers' equipment. We've all invested a lot of money out here. You've been involved in racing for a long time. With you and Shane, what is the one thing that you guys look at with racing that Laris is you're like, oh, yeah, we have to be a part of this?
Well, obviously, everybody probably knows what happened with Shane last year. Had a on-track crash, first time ever. At the time, I was not with Laris yet. And the way that Laris handled the claim and covered it, I mean, it was phenomenal. Since been hired on, still offering great coverage to the racers out there. And we've seen, obviously, some crazy accidents on and off the track, and Laris has covered it all. I mean, from the off-track side, trailers, content, spare parts, you name it, they cover it. It's great coverage.
Well, I know that being the fact that I also am a benefactor of the Laris program and a concrete wall a couple different times. However, for you, obviously, that's Shane. That's your main guy. Madison, with you, obviously, the little one's over here kind of directing me a little bit, controlling the interview. It has to mean something for you on the Laris side to know that you have a company that's looking after you and your family while you're traveling up down the road. But most people don't know that Laris takes care of stuff during the week as well while you're at home.
Yep. They cover your off-track coverage is going to cover your car in storage at your house. It'll cover it in transit in the trailer, covers you on the pits and the staging lanes. On-track is when you cross the ready line to when you exit the racetrack, but there's so much coverage off-track that people don't realize. I think that is where a lot of the accidents happen. I mean, on track, everybody sees it, but there's a lot that happens just in normal. You know, something catches on fire, you have an accident. So that's where it's important, and that's where it kicks in. Weather related, yeah.
Well, and I think that's the one thing, right? We talk about insurance, and I would be willing to say there's probably still more people here on property this weekend that don't have it than there is that do have it. And one thing about insurance is you never want it until you need it.
Until you need it.
Absolutely.
Well, okay, that being said, what makes it easy? If I'm a racer or I'm a significant other that's at home while my other significant other's out here racing and they're watching the video right now, how do they get in touch with any of the Laris Motorsports insurance agents that are across the country?
They can go to the Laris website and find any of our contact information. We have plenty of agents out there, not only on site, but behind the scenes as well. They can reach out to Madison directly, to me directly. The quote process is super simple. We just gather your information and kind of give you a breakdown of what it looks like. a lot of people think it's way more difficult than it is. It's super simple, the quote process.
Well, that's because insurance is always complicated. Now, that also going around here, it is Laris Motorsports Insurance 250. Laris is the primary sponsor, title sponsor rights for all of TB promotion events, and we're traveling all the way around the country. I don't know how you two feel, but here later on this evening, we're going to take part in the Laris Motorsports Racer Appreciation Dinner. Now, you guys have been doing these events for a while. If anybody's sitting in there and they know their loved one's grabbing pizza and they see this and they start texting you to say, hey, go get my man, we need to get a quote, you two are both going to be there.
We'll both be over at the appreciation dinner tonight. As far as getting in touch with us, most of the time at races like this, there will be a banner. You can scan that QR code, that'll send it to you. You can text us. A lot of people will message us on Facebook, so that's the easiest way to get in touch with us.
Well, I appreciate you ladies being here, and absolutely, positively, it is a wonderful thing to have a family like the Larises backing sportsman racers, not only in bracket racing, but across the board in NHRA, IHRA, WDRA, and anything else that it's got four wheels or two, as we see this weekend here at the 250. Laris Motorsports Insurance, keep you safe while you race. TB Promotions event, Don O'Neill. I'm over here. I got to be full disclosure. I completely made fun of this rig rolling down the highway by the racetrack and then felt like a complete and utter donkey and when I found out who owned it. Dustin Long, longtime friend, known each other for decades racing.
That's right.
Dude, where did this idea come from? I got an Airstream race car trailer?
Too much drinking in my race shop, probably, but I bought it as a project to do and sold my race car trailer in the meantime. So I took that money and put it into this, and 3 years later, this is what we got.
All right, shell-wise, what year Airstream is this?
It's a 72 Airstream, 31-foot Sovereign.
And you drag it wherever you want to go?
I've had it this is the 5th year it's been on the road now, so we had a few breakdowns, but nothing we couldn't get fixed on the road and keep rolling.
How many times do you pull into a truck stop to get fuel or a rest area or something, and people are just looking at you like the circus came to town?
People are wondering why I got a motorhome and a camper behind me. It must have too many kids or something, but it looks everywhere it goes, so it's pretty neat.
So for you doing this, outside of the fact of, you needed a race car trailer, but you just did something different because it just seemed like a cool idea.
That's kind of the way I roll, I guess. So with race cars and trailers and life.
I wonder, I don't know, but I think I would want to send a photo of this to the Airstream Corporation and say, show me an older Airstream that's been multi-purpose into a race car trailer. I'm thinking this is a marketing pitch right back here.
It very well could be, yeah. It's a lot of work, though. I don't know if I want to take it on.
Well, let's talk about why, because you're still way up north. Like, we're up north, but you're way up north. You make the trip over here. How important is it for racers to continue to support guys like Tyler and Brian and TB Promotions?
There's only a few guys doing this for our big money bracket racing, so do everything. I skip the local stuff and come to the big money stuff, and I appreciate it very much that they're doing this. So.
It has a family feel to it, and we've been around a minute. We used to have that little family feel back in the day at some other racing events that we attend. This does have the feel to it, but it also has the excitement level.
Absolutely. The excitement level's with the money, but the family feel makes you feel good. They want you to come. They want you to be here. They show you a good time and good hospitality while you're here, so it's great.
All right, I want to send some customers your way so you can build a few more of these. Where do they need to check out on Dustin Long?
Well, we own Dale's Transmission in South Dakota, me and my two brothers, and I guess if somebody wanted one, you can give me a call sometime.
I told you he was up north, South Dakota. TB Promotions, again, said it all weekend. You show up at one of these races, car show or a trailer show is what you're going to get. TB Promotions 250 up here. They got some hardcore racers that also have their own businesses. And what better way for a racer to promote his business than to be involved in the racing events? Best Appearing Award comes out of Mr. Chris Whitfield in Dialed In Details. Chris, you're a longtime class racer over here beating up bracket racing, come a long way, but you developed your own product line.
Yeah, you know, I've done a lot of work for a lot of other racers. This is a big community, right? So we have friends in every place possible. So I've done a lot of work for Luke Bogacki. I mean, you name the names, I've worked for them. And it got to the point where I wanted my own brand. I wanted to create something of my own. And so the first place I wanted to start was something I'm passionate about. So detailing for me, it started as a hobby, turned into a passion, now it's turned into a business. And that's why we have Dialed In Details today.
All right, so we're going to show everybody home here on Motorvania TV and out there in social media land. So you started out, we're talking about Dialed In Details. Let's talk about how you came up with the name and the product lines themselves.
Right, so we really didn't have any place to start other than, you know, we're racers, right? So let's come up with a name that fits the racing community. So that's where, you know, it was just a buddy in an Instagram chat that I had. He said, "Is Scott Heyer?" He said, "How about Dialed In Details?" That sounds about right. And it fits, right? It fits the racing theme. It's a great place to start for us to create a brand. From there, the products. We wanted to have a flagship, you know, a quick detailer. We wanted to cover every single base that you could on a race car. Anything you need to clean it, we got a product for it. So that's where, you know, we start filling out the product line with everything we possibly can. It's all good stuff. Everything from race cars to the rigs, trailers, all of it. We got you covered at Dialed In Details.
So now, when we start talking about shining stuff, right? So I mean, I'm old school with, like, you know, I'm thinking back to Never Dull and in black, and, you know, me and Mark, we're old military guys, so you always had to shine your brass and so forth. So like nowadays, the big thing is toxic. You know, is it biodegradable? Is it green friendly? Like, you're from Colorado. Like, I got to think that everything over here, we can just like roll it right on down the grass.
Yeah, 100%. So it's all biodegradable. It's all eco-friendly. That's where we start, right? And then we talk about, like, the way that the detail industry has changed over the last 10 or 15 years. We used to talk about carnauba waxes. We used to talk about pastes and stuff like that. Well, now we talk about ceramics. So we've got all that in this line. We have ceramic soaps. We have a ceramic detailer. That's where we start getting a little bit nerdy about all the chemical formulations and all that stuff. Part of what I wanted to do with Dialed In Details is take some of that nerdiness out and just provide a good product. Yes, we have the ceramics, we have the silicones, we have the carnubas, we have all the good stuff, but we'll take care of the in-depth, the tweaking and tuning of the chemicals. Just know that we got good stuff. That's what we want to provide, a simple, effective, and a user-friendly line that's fun to use. It all smells good. I mean, it's all user-friendly. It's stuff that's easy to put on, wipe off. We even have something coming out. I have a new interior cleaner coming out. You can literally drink the stuff. Like, it's that biodegradable. It's that friendly. I'm not going to tell you to go out and, you know, grab a bottle and start hydrating.
There goes the warning label. We got to put a warning label on there.
I'm not saying go out and hydrate with it, but, you know, that's we like to keep it eco-friendly, high-quality stuff. That's where we're at with Dialed In Details.
All right, so on my bus, I'm a big stainless guy. I like my stuff to be shining. We got something to take care of stainless?
Yep, we got a metal polish for you.
We got something to take care of aluminum.
Same metal polish. It's good stuff.
We got ceramic. Okay. If I'm at home right now, Motormania TV, where am I going and who am I talking to? I see a foam cannon over here. Like you've got it all. Where am I going to get this stuff?
DialedInDetails.com. If you have any questions, there's a little chat bar that pops up on the website. That will send a message straight to my phone, and you can talk to me directly. So if you have any questions, you're not going to talk to AI, you're not going to talk to a computer, you're going to talk to Chris Whitfield when you type in anything in that little chat bar.
Well, I noticed that your salesman's been walking around here, your #1 salesman. So we're talking about a really small company, right? And so we got a really small sales staff.
Yeah, I mean, that's Dialed In Details caters to the racers. We are racers, we cater to the racers. This is where we do most of our sales, is at the racetrack, where people need the product. So we're just trying to get it into everybody's hands. I know that everybody comes to the racetrack with something already in the trailer, right? Whether it's Dialed In Details, something else, but we want to be here to give them an opportunity to try something new, try something that is on the cutting edge of detailing chemical technology, and I think that's what we bring to the table here.
There you go, folks. Right there. If you're a racer, you're even a business owner, or you're just a hobbyist, you need your stuff clean, buy it from a racer. Take care of them, keep them racing on the track. Dialed In Details, Motormania TV, TB Promotions. Back to you guys on the track. Our dialed in details, best appearing door car, without a doubt. There was no argument. We didn't throw elbows or punch anybody on the staff. It's going right over here to Chris Coletti in his beautiful door car that is just debuted. Let's talk a little bit about it, Chris.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I got to thank Jim Boynton painted this thing. They call him the Candy Crusher. He definitely crushed it here. Hunter Patton did all the assembly work, all the fab work. There's a lot of detail in the trunk, a lot of detail under the hood, carbon everywhere, carbon nitrous bottles. I mean, Hunter went all out. Well, actually, he just kept using my credit card, and I didn't know it.
All right, well, we're going to move right along from that because we don't want to talk anything else about that. Chris Whitfield, you guys, your company, racer-supported company, you're out here again, just like our dragster with Will Holloman. This door car, I mean, it's spectacular.
Yeah, it's over the top. I mean, you look at every piece that goes on this car, you can tell that attention was paid to it, even back to the hydro-dipped emblems on the back. Like, I love that. And I don't know if Chris was trying to sell me on the Best Appearing Award earlier because he was saying, no, I got to pop the trunk. You got to look at all the detail on this thing. Like, just, I mean, from 10 feet away, 5 feet away, right up close, you can tell that everything on this car has had some special attention paid to it. It's beautiful, more than deserving of the Best Appearing Door Car Award here at the TB Promotions 250K.
Well, I know your company and your products in the bracket bucket, right? Bracket bucket. The bracket bucket that your company gives each of the Best Appearing Door Car and Dragster winner is going to help us make sure the next time, Chris, you roll this car out, it is definitely going to be dialed in details.
I've been using his products since he started up. Dylan, best salesman he's got on the ground, no question about it. The stuff's good, and it shows. It's on it right now.
Well, Chris, once again, thank you. Chris, congratulations. Folks, look that company up, dialed in details, and if you are at a racetrack and you see this car, make sure to give them a shout, tell them that you saw it right here. Motor Mania TV Promotions, Laris Motorsports Insurance, 250K, back on track.
Track crew back and then go racing here momentarily. We'll have our invocation and national anthem, and then we will come out with no box round number 1.
TB Promotions, Laris Motorsports Insurance, $250, giving away $250,000, but that's cool, but we still got good-looking cars right here at US 131. Chris Whitfield, your dialed-in details best engineer is with Big Will Holloman. Let's talk about the fact of what Will's car over here meets the criteria and stands out for you as the owner of the Dialed In Details program.
Well, when we talk about best appearing car, we're talking about the best of the best, right? So when we look at Will's car, we see something that's painted inside and out, top to bottom. There's not a piece on this car that hasn't been touched that just takes it to that next level, and that's why Will's being awarded with the Dialed In Details best appearing dragster for this weekend.
Well, I know all the racers appreciate that, Chris. You being a racer yourself. Will, you're standing over here. We walked up to do this. You just came back from a run, and you're over here cleaning, and I'm going, how can you have something like that this clean, and how does it make you feel about being awarded the best appearing?
Well, I stress keeping our stuff really clean. That's how we notice things that may not be right by putting our hands on it. This car's always been a gorgeous car. It has won Best Appearing at the Gator Nationals, but it's great to have a bracket promoter to recognize it.
Well, it definitely stood out for us in the tower. Chris, we appreciate you, your #1 salesman over here, pushing your product line and being part of TB Promotions in 2025. I know you're at home on Motor Mania TV. Throw your vote, if you will, over there in the chat. We may talk about them later, but we're going to get back to action on the racetrack right now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. We had a situation to attend to. So with that, we are going to go hot for round number 1 here. But first, we ask that you all please rise, bow your heads in a moment of prayer. Father, we thank you for what has been a great weekend here at US 131 Motorsports Park and this beautiful Sunday that you have bestowed upon us. We ask that you please keep all of our drivers, families, staff, and crew all safe while they are on property and on their trips home. We thank you for everything that you have given us this weekend, and we ask that in your name you keep our person we just attended to safe. In your name we pray. Amen. And now the playing of your national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, thank you everybody for bearing with me through that. Obviously, I am not near as talented at giving the invocation as Mr. Pointer. But nonetheless, we made it through it. At this time, I will take red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. We'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Red run sticker door cars. Round number 1, we'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Red run sticker door cars. Round number 1, we'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Nick Folk sitting on the wait and see by with your 639 door car entry. Nick Folk sitting on the wait and see by with your number 639 door car entry. And red run sticker door car, round number 1, need you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. First pair out of TB Promotions, no box. Round number 1, left side, Raymond Russell allowed 627, taking on Lucas Walker. Walker right side dialed 586. Lucas Walker turns the wind light on there. Back to racing we go. Left side, Chad 6, dialed 581, taking on Norm Crawley. Crawley right side, dialed 748. Foul separate him, advantage to Crawley, win light to 6. 031, 1 above 0, take 002 at the finish line. Crawley is 17, 2 above 6, no good. And Chad 6 gets his entry into round number 2. Justin Wanamaker left side, dialed 548, taking on T.J. Jordan. Mr. Wired Designs, right side. In the Jordan Wilhelm, Mariah Hunter owned pick-em-up truck. TJ dialed 651 in the right-hand side. Identical up front. Win light will shine for Justin Wanamaker. 032, dead 2, 34 total. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Jordan is 32 and 1 above 1, no good. Justin Wanamaker moves on. Brings up RBJ, left side. Randy Biddle Jr. dialed 6 flat, taking on John Boy, John Lowry. Right side dialed 582. Lowry in control. Win light, John Lowry. 005, 1 above 2. Take 007 at the finish line. RBJ missed it. 040 up front and 17 thou under, no good. John Lowry moves on. Kelly Smith left side, dialed 631, taking on Greg McCurry. McCurry right side, dialed 614. Identical up front. Win light shines for McCurry. 034 and a thou under in the double breakout race. Smith is 34, take 10 to be 13 thou under beside him. No good. Greg McCurry moves on. Tom Airtakis Jr. left side, dialed 648, taking on John Barty. Barty right side, dialed 606. Win light there for Barty, 002, dead 5, lays down 7 total. Air take is 9 thou red and 4 thou under. We'll have to try again in the re-entry round. Drew Buckner, left side. Last night's $250,000 runner-up for the second year in a row. Came off of his top bulb entry. Was not even the best bottom bulber of the day. But he was obviously leaving off the bottom in the top bulb class. Dialed 623. Taking on Jordan Wilhelm, right side, dialed 623 to go heads up with him. Buckner moves on. 021 and 22 thou under Wilhelm. Bunch red and 5 thou under, no good. Casey Ball, left side on the two-wheeler, dialed 594, taking on Seth Jimenez. Jimenez, right side, dialed 599. Win light shines for Casey Baugh, 031 and 2 above. Jimenez is red and 9 thou under. Casey Baugh moves on. C.J. Yeager, left side, smooch dialed 670, taking on Mighty Joel Young. Right side dialed 601. Young in full control. Win light Joel Young, 008 and 2 above 1. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Yeager missed it and puts it 25 thou under, no good. Brings up Donnie Hagar, left side. Donnie Dollars dialed 625, taking on David Butler. Butler, right side, dialed 691. $17 thou advantage to Butler. Win light David Butler, 010 and 3 above 2. Hagar, 27, take 15 to be a thou under. Had to take 14 or less. David Butler moves on. Brings up your final pair of no box round number 1. Left side, Bug McCarty. Dialed 602 in Tripp's Little Blazer. This thing is stupid cool. Taking on Nasty Nick Hastings, right side, dialed 613 in the little T1000 that could. Win light there for Hastings, 023 and a bunch above as McCarty has problems. All righty, your first pair out of red run sticker door cars. Left side, Bill Brown dialed 617. Taking on Scott Hessler. Hessler right side dialed 520. And the win light shines for Hessler. 17, dead 9. Takes 17 at the finish line. Brown is 20 and 2 above 3. No good. Scott Hessler moves on. Jeremy England left side dialed 532, taking on Charlie Hama. Hama right side dialed 479. Moving on, 000, dead on 4. How about 4 total off the trailer for Charlie Hama? Apparently he ate his Wheaties this morning. Jeremy England is 000 red and 1 above 0 no good. Charlie Hama laying down 4 total off the trailer here in round number 1 on SWT Excavating 50K Sunday. Corey Costin left side dialed 635, taking on Rob Moser. Moser right side dialed 491. $16,000 advantage to Moser. Win light shines for Rob Moser. 003, 1 above 7. Lays down 20 total. Costin is 19 up front. Had to land it dead on 1 or better. Takes 003 at the finish line to be 3 thou under. Had to take air. Rob Moser moves on. Shane Williamson left side dialed 527, taking on Rocky Van Oat. Van Oat right side dialed 561. Win light shines there for Shane Williamson. 006, 1 above 0. Takes 6 thou at the finish line. Van Oat is 10 and 1 above 2. No good. Shane Williamson moves on. Glenn Dilday left side dialed 521, taking on Noah Lewis. Lewis right side dialed 606. And a win light shines for Noah Lewis, 005, and 4 Hun under the dial in. Dilday is 000 red, dead on 1. Oh my. Dilday, 410 thou red from laying down 1 total, essentially. Royce Osborne left side, dialed 596, taking on Dave Ansel. Super Dave right side, dialed 525. Win light shines for Ansel, 003, dead on 2, lays down 5 total, takes 12 thou at the finish line. Osborne is 10, dead 7, 17 total, no good. Dave Ansel moves on. Dave Smith, left side, dialed 501, taking on Justin Moser. Moser, right side, dialed 516. Win light shines there for Justin Moser, 017 and 1 above 2, take 15 thou at the finish line. Smith is red and 5 above, no good. Justin Moser gets that entry through. Dave Smith gonna have to try it again in the re-entry round. Tim Sloan left side, dialed 566, taking on Brian Campbell. Turd Ferguson in the T-Bird, right side, dialed 582. Win light there for Tim Sloan, 010 and 2 above 6, take 009 at the finish line. Campbell is 29 and 1 above 6, no good. Tim Sloan moves on. Brent Jones left side, dialed 561, taking on Bernie Vanderplague. Right side, dialed 584. Win light for Bernie, 029 and 1 above 6, take 003 at the finish line. Jones missed it, 046, lands it dead on 3, no good. Bernie Vanderplague moves on. Joey Moore left side, dialed 616, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis right side, dialed 601. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Do have 4 raffle tickets remaining. 4 raffle tickets remaining at registration for the Race Tools Direct Tire Machine, Jegs Generator, and Lincoln Welder. Need not be present to win. 2 thou separate them. The win light Joey Moore, 005 and 2 above 3. Take 003 at the finish line. Daddis is 7, 2 above 5, no good. Joey Moore moves on. I did talk to a slightly inebriated Joey Moore last night. He was a little upset with me because I let everybody know he's a little fluffy. And apparently I just had to get him mad because that's Most solid lap he's made all weekend. Go dog. BJ Vanksness left side, dialed 592, taking on Brett McKay. McKay right side, dialed 588. 6 thou separate them. Win light BJ 010, dead 7, 17 total. Takes 17 thou at the finish line. McKay is 16 and 1 above 8. No good. BJ Vanksness moves on. Gerald Engel left side. 612 the dial in. Taking on Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer right side, dialed 564. Believe AD is scheduled to drop Gerald off back at the retirement home at like 6:30 tomorrow morning. They said they'll have a fresh bedpan and some applesauce waiting for him. Nothing but the best for great grandpa Gayo. Oh boy. Win light Lee Newmeyer 038 and 3/10 above. And Gayo talked about putting AD on Facebook Live last night and let him know that, you know, when you go Facebook Live, the whole world is watching. Well, Gerald, the whole world was watching that. I won't say what it was, but go back and watch. You can see. Lee Newmeyer moves on. Josh Pickett left side, dialed 614, taking on Ed Nemec. Nemec right side, dialed 526. Shannon Seals and Dale Cooter going down the racetrack. Win light for Cooter 019 and 9 thou under. Seals is 11, take 13 to be 16 thou under the dial in. No good. Dale Cooter moves on. Mike Elig left side, dialed 538, taking on Billy Farrell. Farrell right side, dialed 615. Win line for Mike Illig. 057 and 9 thou under. Farrell is red and 1 above 7. No good. Brings up Gayo's caregiver, left side, dialed 576. AD North in the Rat Trap Mullet Marrow. Fresh little wrap job done on this hot rod. Taking on Aiden Farrell, right side, dialed 592 in the S10. Win light there for Aiden Farrell, perfect, and a thou under, taking 18 thou at the finish line. Dysinger is 24 and follows him through to be 7 thou under. Needed to get 7 thou further behind. Aiden Farrell moves on. Kayla Schulten, left side, dialed 642, taking on Sam Serrar. Right side, dialed 609. Thou separate them up front. Win light Sam Serrar, 027, dead zero, lays down 27 total. Win light there for Rodney Gomez, 11, dead 9, lays down 20 total. Goes 593 on the 593. Miss Abby Bohannon left side was 008 up front and 5 above. Cannot cover the number. Rodney Gomez moves on. Dennis Mead left side dialed 569, taking on Kenny Underwood. Underwood right side dialed 595. Win light shines there for Dennis Mead, 019. And a bunch above gets there a bunch as Underwood is 006. And has problems. KC Pesnell, left side, dialed 605, taking on Brian Folk. B. Folk, right side, dialed 521. Win light KC Pesnell, 015 and 5 hun under as B Folk is red and 7 thou under no good. Brandon Taylor left side, BT dialed 614, taking on Matthew Morton. Morton right side dialed 574. Win light BT 023, dead 8. Takes a bunch as Morton is way late and 2 thou under no good. Brandon Taylor moves on. Kurt Harrington left side, dialed 609, taking on Bob Russillo. Russillo right side, dialed 561. Winlight Bob Russolo, 005, and Dead on 6 lays down 11 total. Gets there 23 thou at the finish line. Harrington 37 and 2 thou under no good. Bob Russolo moves on. Steve Vandersloot left side, out 508, taking on Aaron Vale. Praise God, praise Dale, praise Aaron Vale. Right side, dialed 644. Winlight Steve Vandersloot, perfect, 1 above 7. Take 002 at the finish line. Vale is 26 and 6 thou under, no good. Steve Vandersloot moves on. Jess Biddle, left side, dialed 625 in the wagon, taking on David Churbondi. Right side, dialed 606 in the Jeep. Winlight David Churbondi, 006, and a whole bunch above, shutting her down early as Biddle 042 and has problems. Gage Birch, left side, George, dialed 605, taking on Austin Lenz. Lenz, right side, dialed 586. Winlight shines for Austin Lenz, 18, 1 above 3, 31 total. George is 28 on the let go, takes 11 to be 9 thou under, no good. Austin Lenz moves on. Joe Meese, left side, dialed 613, taking on Roman Costner. Costner, right side, dialed 560. Winlight shines for Roman Costner, 004 and 4 thou under, taking 15 thou at the finish line. Double breakout race. Meese is 25, follows him through to be 9 thou under. Needed to get 6 thou further behind. Roman Costner moves on. Bobby Jacobs, left side, dialed 623, taking on Freddie Squires. Squires, right side, dialed 621. Bobby Jacobs in control. But the Winlight shines for Squires. 038 dead 6. 53 thou behind at the finish line. Jacobs 005 take 53 to be 15 thou under. Fred Squires moves on. Jared Ledford left side, dialed 619, taking on Chris Bear. Bear right side, dialed 585. Five thou separate them. Winlight Ledford 009, one above 0. Take 005 at the finish line. Bear is 14 and one above 1 for 25 total. No good. Jared Ledford moves on. David Markany left side, dialed 618, taking on Mike Koslick. Koslick right side, dialed 627. Winlight shines for Mike Koslick, 031 and one above 5. Gets there 30 at the finish line. Markany is late and dead 1. No good. Mike Koslick moves on. Drew Taylor left side, dialed 644. Taking on Thomas Wagner. Wagner right side, dialed 603. Winlight Thomas Wagner 004, one above 3. Take 001 at the finish line. Taylor late and 17 thou under. No good. Thomas Wagner moves on. Kyle Stockwell left side, dialed 619, taking on Michelle Taylor. Taylor right side, dialed 543. Kyle Stockwell in control. Stockwell with the win light. 11 and 4 above 5 gets there a bunch. Taylor missed it and sticks it dead 7. No good. Morgan Morris left side, dialed 665, taking on Bulldog Ricky Atkins. Right side, dialed 489. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. At this time, I will take red run sticker dragster, red run sticker dragster, round number 1, red run sticker dragster. Round number 1, we'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Red run sticker dragsters, round number 1, we'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Red run sticker dragster, round number 1, we'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Red run sticker dragsters, need you now to lanes 5 and 6. Red run sticker dragster, need you now to lanes 5 and 6. Red run sticker dragster, round number 1, need you now, please. 8 thou separate them. Winlight Morris 18 and 4 thou under. Adkins is 10, take 20 to be 16 thou under, no good. Morgan Morris moves on. Cody Height, left side dialed 585, taking on Tanner Miller. Miller, right side dialed 619. Jason Jensen, left side, dialed 607, taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton, right side, dialed 616. As Tanner Miller moves on in the last pair, 12 dead 5, 17 total. Height was 004, take 021 to be 8 thou under. Jensen turns it red. Clayton moves on, 015. And 2 above 3. Jensen 3 thou red and 10 thou under. Caroline McCarty, left side, dialed 608, taking on Brian Bennett. Says it's Brian Bennett. I believe this is Bodie driving. Bodie Bennett, right side, dialed 496. $11 thou, separate them, advantage to Bennett. Winlight Bennett, 010, 1 above 2. Take 005 at the finish line. McCarty, 21 dead 8 for 29 total, no good. Bodie Bennett moves on. T.J. Jordan, left side, dialed 653, taking on Shelly Elrod. American Race Car Hot Rod, right side, dialed 615. Once again, at this time, need red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragster for round number 1. Red run sticker dragsters. Round 1, need you to the lanes. Red run sticker dragster. Round number 1, need you to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragster. Round number 1, need you to the lanes. Winlight shines there for TJ, 022 and 12 thou under. As Elrod is red and dead on 4, no good. Believe that was Travis driving the truck, because I believe Shelly's in the Chevy 2 here. So that was Travis Colangelo in the American Race Cars truck in the right-hand lane in the last pair. Bug McCarty, left side, absolutely aired it out this morning. Believe we might have kissed the wall just a little bit. Dialed 602, taking on Miss Shelly Elrod, right side, dialed 599. Elrod moves on, 008 and 1 thou under. Double breakout race, McCarty 39, take 36 to be 700 under the dial. Chris Koslick left side, dialed 639, taking on Dustin Long. Long right side, dialed 551. Wind light shines for Chris Koslick, 009 and 12 thou under. Taking 009 at the finish line. Long is 19, follows him through to be 110 thou further under. Needed to get 110 thou further behind. Brings up Woody Campbell left side, dialed 698, taking on Jason Lynch. Catfish right side, dialed 567. Wind light there for Catfish, 007 and 5 above. Campbell late and 6 above, no good. Casey Ball left side, dialed 595, taking on Jeff Sarah. Sarah right side, dialed 569. Sarah with the advantage. Sarah with the win light. 021 and 2 above 7. Take 007 at the finish line. Baugh missed it and sticks it dead on 8. No good. Jeff Sarah moves on. Your crossover pair, left side. Champ Steve McCrory, dialed 453, taking on one of the semifinalists from last night, two-seater Doug Foley Jr., right side, dialed 586. One thou separate them. Wind light shines for Champ. 007, dead 2, lays down 9 total. Takes 3 thou at the finish line. Two-seater is 006, dead 8, 14 total. No good. Champ moves on. Jacob McNeil left side, dialed 440, taking on Chris Sullivan. Sullivan right side, dialed 463. Win like Chris Sullivan, 0-21 and 2 above 1. Take 8th thou at the finish line. McNeil, 36 and 1 above 6, no good. Chris Sullivan moves on. Glenn Dilday left side out 457, taking on OGCG, Popeye. Chris Galitti right side out 441. Win light shines for Dilday, 009 and dead on 4, 13 total. Galitti is red and 10 thou under. Brings up Art Reed left side dialed 493, taking on Bart Nelson. Nelson right side dialed 463. Win light shines for Reed, 18, dead 5, lays down 23 total. Nelson is red, and 3 above 2, no good. Art Reed moves on. Max Moser left side, dialed 453, taking on Chase Huffman. In Miss Keisha's hot rod, right side, dialed 485. Fouls separate them. Win light Mosier, 004, dead 5, lays down 9 total. Huffman 14, take 20. To be 26th thou under was mathematically ineligible up front. Max Mosier moves on. Noah Lewis left side out 448, taking on Robert Snyder. Snyder right side out 450. One foul separate them. Winlight Snyder, 009, 1 above 5, take 004 at the finish line. Lewis is 10, and 1 above 9, no good. Robert Snyder moves on. Amanda Campbell, left side, out 487, taking on Sugar Shane Carr. Right side. In the Farmer Family Hot Rod this week. Dialed 459. Looks like Shane gonna get a comp single here, as Campbell has problems in the burnout. Shane 002 and 18 thou under on the free run into round number 2. Brandon Walk left side, dialed 474, taking on Braden Bowden. BB right side, dialed 437. Bowden in control. Bowden with the win light. 006 dead 2. Lays down 8 total. Takes 17 thou at the finish line. Walk is 24 dead 1 for 25 total. No good. Brings up Jaden Lawler left side. Slim dialed 450. Taking on Courtney Grisey. Grisey right side dialed 415. Win light Slim 034 and absolutely dead on. Dead 0-0. 450 on the 450 for Jaden Lawler. Grisey 38 on the let go, dead 3. No good. Robert Leipziger left side, dialed 462, taking on Connor Grisey. Courtney's older brother, right side, dialed 414. Win light shines for Leipziger, 021 and dead on 2. 23 total. Grisey is a bunch red and 10 thou under. Michael Churley left side, dialed 474, taking on David Wright. Right side, dialed 442. Thou separate them. Win light Charlie. 034 dead 0. Lays down 34 total. Take 28 thou at the finish line. Right. Missed it. 047 and 1 above 6. No good. Justin Harrington left side, dialed 506, taking on Eric Pavicic. Pavicic right side, dialed 452. Pavicic in control. Pavicic with the win light, 007 and 6 above. Harrington might have had some numbers in the box wrong there. And 1 above 5, no good. Dan Davies left side, Diamond Dan dialed 413, taking on Chris Whitfield. Dialed in details, hot rod, right side dialed 456. Winlight Whitfield, 023, dead 9. Take 11 at the finish line. Davies clips her 40 up front, lands it dead on 4, no good. We'll have to try again in the re-entry round. Elizabeth Salmon's left side, 2 girls garage entry, dialed 462, taking on Corey Galitti. Right side dialed 442. Winlight Galitti, 15 dead 5, lays down 20 total, takes 002 at the finish line, 210 thou. Salmon's 33 and 14 thou under no good. Corey Galitti moves on. Troy Stone left side, Mr. Vintage Trailers himself, dialed 433, taking on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr., right side, dialed 465. Saw Troy at the casino earlier this morning. I hope it was a lot better to him than it was to me. And if it was, me and Troy might have to have a talk. Because he might be, the house might have gave him the money they took from me. T-Rock turning the win light on there, 025 and 2 thou under, taking 8 thou at the finish line, double breakout race. Stone 44 and 13 thou under beside him, no good. T-Rock moves on. The house never wins when they're playing with Troy Williams Jr. T-Rock always wins. Zach Fulcher left side dialed 490, taking on Lane Dickin. Dickin right side dialed 440. 1 bulb head start going to Fulcher in the Mr. Cool hot rod. Thou separate him, advantage to Dickin, win light to Dickin, 002, and 2 above 7, 29 total. Fulcher 24, take 5 to be 310 thou under. Laid the race outright, just couldn't get the little numbers to fall his way. Lane Dickin moves on. Miss Marla Hunter left side dialed 448, taking on John Parks. Parks right side dialed 438. Both of these drivers found themselves down to 8, I do believe, last night. No, they both made the ladder. Believe both of them took an exit at 8. Solid day for either driver. Try and go a couple win lights further. Win light shines for Parks, 15, one above 9. Hunter, 006, take 33 to be 6th thou under. Had to take 27 or less. Hunter Patton, left side, 446 the dial in. Taking on Zach Smith, the 00 dumpling right side. Also dialed 446. Yeah, I kind of expected this one. I don't see either one of them going to be real eager to stage here. Hunter flickers it. Gets Smith to go in, comes in behind him, tree comes down. Patton has him tripled up. Winlight Honey Wayne 007. And 2 above 4, take 006 at the finish line. Smith is 021. 1 above 6, no good. Honey Wayne moves on. Cody Wiggins, left side, dialed 436, taking on Jeff Burns. Burnsy, right side, dialed 420. Win light shines for Wiggins, 15 and 6th thou under. Burns, 14, takes 6 to be 12th thou under beside him, no good. Double breakout race goes to Cody Wiggins. Ernest Goodson, left side, Big E dialed 506, taking on Iron Mike Fuquay. Right side dialed 454. .21 thou advantage to Fuquay. Winlight Iron Mike 010 and 2 above 5 take 15 thou at the finish line. Goodson 31 and 1 above 8 no good. Mike Fuquay moves on. Bob Hendrickson, left side, dialed 510, taking on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera, right side, dialed 454. Win light Bob Hendrickson, 009, one above 8. Take 001 at the finish line. Coltrera 13. And one above 6. No good. Bob Hendrickson moves on. Chase McKay, left side, dialed 445. Taking on Jared Ledford. J-Led, right side, dialed 446. Win light shines for Chase McKay. 16, dead 1, lays down 17 total. Ledford is red. Take 35. Sorry, 10 thou under. Chase McKay moving on. Tristan Strauss, left side, dialed 497. Taking on Dennis Rock. Rocco Machine, right side, dialed 459. Dennis Rock moves on. 0-17 and 2 above 9. Strauss is red and 2 thou under. Dennis Rock to round 2. Lucas Buckley, left side, dialed 508, taking on Ty Farmer. First half of Farmer Bros, right side, dialed 454. Win light shines for Buckley, 004, 1 above 2. Take 007 at the finish line. Farmer is 22, dead 1. 23 total. No good. Lucas Buckley moves on. Dennis Mead, left side, dialed 443, taking on the other half of the Farmer Bros. Dialed 474, Talon Farmer. Right side. Win light Dennis Mead, 020, dead 7, 27 total. Farmer, 003 red and 34 thou under, no good. Madison McCormick, left side, dialed 440, taking on Bailey Ferraro. Ferraro, right side, dialed 437. Winlight Bailey, 008. And 2 hun under. McCormick is red. And 3 above, no good. Brings up Jeremy McCormick, left side, dialed 435, taking on Johnson Rayner. Big J right side dialed 460. Double 05's a pair. Win light shines for Big J. Oh my. Tebow. Go get your stepson. 005 dead 1, lays down 6 total. Jeremy McCormick left side is 005. Take 12 to be 12 thou under. Had to take nothing. Tebow, there's your Father's Day present from Big J. 6 total off the trailer. And we're probably going to hear about it all day. Craig Vandersloot left side, dialed 454, taking on Sean Langdon. Right side, dialed 436. Win like Craig Vandersloot, 010, dead 3, lays down 13 total. Take 24 thou at the finish line. Langdon is 10 and 2 above 8. On the stop, no good. Rick Morley left side dialed 417, taking on Josh McDaniel. McDaniel right side dialed 445. Winlight McDaniel, 18 and 1 above 2. Morley is a thou up front. Take 39 at the finish line to be 11 thou under. Had to take 28 or less. Josh McDaniel moves on. Shanna Stone left side dialed 450, taking on Kevin Brannon. Rabbit right side dialed 453. Thou separate them. Winlight Shanna, 029 dead 0, gets there 3 thou at the finish line. Rabbit 16 and 1 above 6, no good. Shanna Stone moves on. Once again, don't forget we still have a couple raffle tickets remaining. Believe we've got less than 4. So just a couple raffle tickets remain. First prize, going to get the Race Tools Direct Tire Machine. Believe the second prize, you're a Lincoln Portable Welder. And the third prize drawn be for a brand new Jegs generator. So great prizes to give away, $50 a ticket. You don't have to be present to win. You can purchase those from home if you would like. We do have options for that. So still have raffle tickets remaining. Head over and see the girls at registration and they'll get you taken care of. Win light there shines for Eric Squires, 003 and 2 above 6. As Eric Paterka was red and 2 above, no good. Braden Taylor, left side, dialed 452, taking on Blake Fuquay. Right side, dialed 455. Win light, Braden Taylor, BT2 022, dead on 9, 31 total, take 34 foul at the finish line. Fuquay 52 and 1 above 3, no good. Josh Lutke, left side, dialed 442, taking on Richard Briscoe. Briscoe, right side, dialed 483. Win light there for Richard Briscoe. Double red light start as Ludke has problems. Pulls on over and idles on down. Richard Briscoe, 007 red, dead on 5. We'll come back in round 2. And the raffle is officially sold out. Raffle is officially sold out. So we will get those drawn and announce those winners here later today. So raffle is officially sold out. Next pair, left side, Jenna Jimenez, dialed 517, taking on Rocky Balboa, Will Holloman. Right side, dialed 437. You think he's a southpaw, Sam? Is he a southpaw? You witnessed. Is he a southpaw? We don't remember. I think Will's a southpaw, but I'm not 100% sure. Win light there for Holloman, 17 and 2 above 3. Take 0004 at the finish line. Jimenez, 35, dead 6. No good. Willie Wood moves on. Taylor Cook, left side, dialed 459, taking on Charlie Crosby. Crosby, right side, dialed 470. Foul separate them. Win light shines for Crosby, 003 and 1 above 7, 20 total. Take 22 thou at the finish line. Cook, 17 and 2 above 6, no good. Charlie Crosby moves on. Kyle Gibson, left side, dialed 402 in the Pro Charger car, taking on Cody McDaniel. McDaniel, right side, dialed 447. Win light shines for Cody McDaniel. 0-14, dead 5, 19 total. Takes 16th out the finish line. Gibson 0-23, 1 above 3, no good. Cody McDaniel moves on. Chris Stein, left side, dialed 408, taking on Brian Folk. B. Folk, right side, dialed 452. All right, attention the pits, attention the pits. At this time, we will take blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. To lanes 5 and 6, please. Blue run sticker door cars. To lanes 5 and 6, please. Blue run sticker door car. For round number 1, need you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door car. Need you to the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker door car. We'll take you now, please. Blue run sticker door cars, we'll take you now. 10 thou, separate them. Win light shines for Chris Stein. 14 and 5 thou under, taking 002 at the finish line. Folk is 24 and 12 thou under beside him. No good. Double breakout race going Stein's way. Anson Brown, left side, dialed 441, taking on Richard Taylor. Taylor, right side, dialed 455. So once again, blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Blue run sticker door cars for round number 1. We'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Blue run sticker door car for the Sunday SWT Excavating 50K. We'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Win light shines for Anson Brown, 0-16 and 1 above 7. Takes 16th thou at the finish line. Taylor late and 27th thou under, no good. Anson Brown moves on. Caroline McCarty, left side, dialed 478, taking on Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi, right side, dialed 468. Seven thou, separate them. Win light, Miss Caroline, 007, dead 4, lays down 11 total, takes 20 thou at the finish line. Abruzzi, 14 up front. 1 above 8, no good. Caroline McCarty moves on. Lester Adkins, left side, dialed 438, taking on Brian Bennett. Right side, dialed 446. Once again, at this time, need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars for round number 1. Blue run sticker door cars. Round 1, need you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door cars. For round number 1, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker door cars. Take you to the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker door cars. Need you now. Brian Bennett moving on, 005 and 3 thou under. Adkins is red, dead 0. Wow. Lester's 3 10 thou red, 000 red, lands it dead 0 down at the finish line. Comes up 3 10 thou pink from a perfect run. Almost cashed in on the Lost Chevrolet perfect run bonus. Brian Bennett moving on. Brittany Ulmer, left side, dialed 472, taking on Cooper Chun. Right side, dialed 473. Wind light shines for Ulmer. 005 red, dead 3. Chun is 000 red and 4 Hun under the dial. Brittany Ulmer will move on. John Cook, left side, dialed 449, taking on Michael Bonebright. Bonebright, right side, dialed 473. Wind light for Bonebright, 13 and 1 above 5 as Cook. Looks like we rolled on through as soon as it came up on the 2-step. And idles on down. Left side not on file, dialed 435, taking on Scott Taylor. Taylor right side, dialed 451. Left side in control. Left side with the wind light. 002, 2 above 9. Take 006 at the finish line. Taylor, 25 and 1 above 2. No good. Left side moves on. Robert Koski, left side, dialed 511, taking on Gerald Paterka. Paterka, right side, dialed 457. Wind light shines for Koski, 024 and 1 above 5. Paterka late and 5 above. Robert Koski moves on. Jeff Serra, left side, dialed 468, taking on Joe Foley. Joe Bob, right side, dialed 462. Wind light for Joe Bob, 009. And shuts her down early. Sarah is red and 8 Hun under the dial. Joe Bob moves on. Gary Williams, left side, dialed 440. Taking on John Angel. Angel right side dialed 447. Win light G-Dub, 11, dead 3, 14 total, taking 29 thou at the finish line. Angel late, and 2 thou under, no good. Nick Ferraro left side, dialed 471, taking on Johnny Ezel. JBR right side, dialed 457. Win light JBR 11, 1 above 2, take 005 at the finish line. Ferraro 22, dead 6. 28 total, no good. JBR moves on. Donovan Williams left side dialed 475, taking on JP Schuster. James Paul right side dialed 453. Winlight JP, 022 and 17 thou under. Doe is red and 800 under the dial, no good. And your crossover pair, we mix back into the door car side. Randy Folk left side, dialed 581, taking on Mikey Bloomfield. Michael right side, dialed 451. Winlight shines for Mikey, 11, and shuts her down as Folk is 31, and a whole bunch above, no good. Having problems. Corey Costin left side, dialed 634, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis right side, dialed 603. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Don't forget the Get 'em Performance Challenge going on today. Get 'em Performance Challenge. Bring your best 5 time slips. They do not have to be consecutive. They can be from any point throughout the weekend. Bring your 5 closest time slips from starting line to the 330 to half track. And you could win yourself the Get 'em Performance Challenge. Gift certificate to the winner of that. Get 'em Performance Challenge. Bring us your best 5 time slips to the 330. Current leader in the clubhouse is 9/10 thousandths. 0009. Current leader in the clubhouse. Believe that is Mr. Bailey Ferraro leading the Get 'em Performance Challenge. So if you can get inside of Bailey, or think you can, at least, bring your tickets up here to the tower, and we will check you in for the Get 'em Performance Challenge. As Matt Daddis moves on in the last pair, 020 and 1 above 4. Joel Young and Dave Ansel going down the racetrack. Win light there for Joel Young, 023 and 1 above 0, 602 on the 601. Dave Ansel, 023, take 11 to be 1 thou under, had to take 10 or less, 525 on the 526. Shane Williamson left side dialed 595, taking on Kelly Smith. Smith right side dialed 630. Win light there for Williamson, 015, 1 above 3, take 006 at the finish line. Smith is 23, 1 above 1, no good. Shane Williamson moves on. Kayla Shelton and Rob Moser. Win light shines for Moser. 009, 2 above 9. Taking 007 at the finish line, Shelton 33 and 1 above 2, no good. Rob Moser to round 2. Miss Abby Bohannon left side, dialed 639, taking on Rocky Van Oat. Van Oat right side, dialed 563. Win light there for Rocky, 002 and 1 above 4. Abby missed it. Takes 5 thou at the finish line to be 2 hun under, no good. Rocky Van Oat moves on. Drew Buckner left side, dialed 625, taking on Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer right side, dialed 564. Four thou separate me. Win light shines for Lee Newmeyer, 007, 2 above 3. On the stop, Buckner 3, get fed 44 to be 18 thou under. Lee Newmeyer moves on. Robert Leipziger, left side, dialed 535, taking on Brett McKay. McKay, right side, dialed 591. Win light shines for McKay, 020, dead 1, lays down 21 total. Take 009 at the finish line. Leipziger is 20, and 1 above 0, no good. Bring up B.J. Banksness, left side. Mr. Autoland Outlets, dialed 593, taking on Charlie Hammer. Hammer, right side, dialed 481. One foul separate them. Winlight Hammer, 009, and 1 above 4. Gets behind 14 thou at the finish line. Banksness is 10. Take 14 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Charlie Hammer moves on. Royce Osborne, left side, dialed 596, taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton, right side, dialed 616. Nine thou advantage to Clayton. Winlight Jake Clayton, 010, dead 5, 15 total. Takes 18 thou at the finish line. Osborne is 19. And 1 above 5, no good. Jake Clayton moves on. Tim Sloan, left side, dialed 568, taking on Tanner Miller. Miller, right side, dialed 619. And a win light for Tanner Miller, 005, dead 1, lays down 6 total. Sloan is red, and 2 thou under, no good. Jeremy England, left side, dialed 534, taking on Ricky Atkins. Right side, dialed 484. Winlight England, 12 and 4 above. Take 38 thou at the finish line. Atkins, 17 and 7 above, no good. KC Pesnell, left side, dialed 602, taking on Lane Dickin. Dickin, right side, dialed 550. Win light, KC Pesnell 014, dead 9, 23 total. Dickin is 13 and 3 above, no good. Win light, John Lowry, 16 and 1 above 2. Height is red and 21 thou under, no good. Win light, Justin Moser, 005, 1 above 2. Take 009 at the finish line. Smith is 30 and 3 thou under, no good. Braden Taylor, left side, dialed 614, taking on Chris Bear. Bear, right side, dialed 585. We do have a new leader in the clubhouse for the Get 'em Performance Challenge. Michael Churley. Cars moved 5-10 thou. And let me tell you, his slips weren't consecutive, but they were really, really close to each other. Which means that car is repeating that over the course of one day, which is just absolutely nasty. 0005, new leader in the clubhouse for the Get 'em Performance Challenge. Michael Churley, if you can get inside of 5-10 thou, can bring it on up to the tower. Win light shines for Chris Bear, 006 and 1 above 0. Braden Taylor, 16, take 1 to be 6-10 thou under. Had to take nothing. Tough lap there for Braden Taylor. Chris Bear moves on. Gerald Engel, left side, dialed 612, taking on Austin Lenz. Lenz, right side, dialed 587. Gayo, the ancient Japanese secret, left side. Lenz in the G-body, right side. Gayo not afraid to stage second. 006 a pair. This is a good one. Win light, Gerald Engel. 006 take 002 to be 3 above 3. Lenz is 006, 3 above 6. No good. Gerald Engel moves on. Nick Hastings, left side, 613 the dial, taking on Matthew Morton. Morton, right side, dialed 574. Nick Hastings left side, Nasty Nick dialed 613, taking on Matthew Morton. Morton right side dialed 574. Win light for Nasty Nick, 021 and a bunch above. Gets there a bunch as Morton way late and 5 above, no good. Attention to the pits at this time. We'll take blue run sticker dragster for the Sunday SWT Excavating 50 grander round number 1. Blue run sticker dragster. For round number 1, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. Sunday SWT Excavating 50 grander. Blue run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes now, please. Josh Pickett and Billy Farrell. Pickett with the win light, 19 and 8 thou under, as Farrell is red and 1 above 1, no good. Blue run sticker dragsters will take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker dragsters will take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker dragsters will take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker dragsters need you now for round number 1. Blue run sticker dragster round 1 will take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Win light Steve Vandersloot, 001, 1 above 6, take 025 at the finish line. Sam Serrar, right side, was 008, 3 above 4, 610 on the 607. Steve Vandersloot moves on. Aaron Dysinger, left side, dialed 575 for AD North, taking on Aiden Farrell. Right side, dialed 592. Win light Dysinger, 013 and 4 above 3. Take 22 thou at the finish line. Farrell is 47 and 3 above, no good. Aaron Dysinger moves on. Cody Wiggins, left side, dialed 621, taking on David Sherbondi, right side, dialed 608. One thou separate them. And a win light for Sherbondi, 18 and 1 above 4. Take 007 at the finish line. Wiggins is 17, 2 above 3, no good. David Sherbondi to round 2. Dale Cooter, left side, dialed 511, taking on Michelle Taylor. Taylor, right side, dialed 543. Win light for Taylor. 042 and 2 above as Cooter is red and shuts her down. Taylor gets away with one. Nathan Jones left side, dialed 614, taking on Ed Nemec. Nemec right side, dialed 526. Although it says Nathan Jones, I do believe that is Joey Moore still driving. Win light there for Nemec, 19 and 1 above 0, take 31 thou at the finish line. Moore / Jones, we'll call him. Late and 2 above, no good. Kyle Stockwell left side, dialed 621, taking on Brian Campbell. Turd Ferguson right side, dialed 697. My final pair for the time being. Kyle Stockwell with the win light, 009 and 3 above 7. Campbell missed it. Takes 4 thou to be 17 thou under. Kyle Stockwell moves on. So with that, turn it back over to Steve Pointer to take you through the remainder of round number 1.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Adam's carried us this far. Got to go swap positions here a little bit. So yours truly, welcome this morning. Good to see everybody. You're looking at Gage Birch and AV. AV, Mr. Vale, right side of the racetrack, 644. The dial to Gage is 605. We got us a drag race, 7 for AV, 8 for Birch. Win light says Aaron Vale. 12 above, 007 on the let go. Gage is 008, take 14 to go under 2 thou. Bottom bulb, Donnie Hager. Left side of the racetrack, 625 the dial, and Shannon Seals. In the Pinto, Two Girls Garage. Entry, 674. I believe he's running out of Salmon Racing Stable still. 10 for Shannon, 12 for Donnie. Advantage Pinto, win light, says Hager. 12 up front, 1 above 1 for 23 total. Shannon, 2 thou better up front at 010 reaction time, but can't run the dial. 34 above, no good. Skinny Kenny had OGCG. Galitti dialed 523, right side of the racetrack to Kenny's 592. Kenny's car just says, nuh-uh. No. I mean, does nothing. Galitti on the easy lap. He's 009 up front.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Times like these, you appreciate the aid of a motor. That Marco and gang running out to help. Thank you all. Well, I guess Travis has got Marco's truck out. It says Travis Colangelo in the Bruzy pickup, dialed 615, and Roman Costner, right side of the racetrack. Going to try to chase him down. Got 560 on the dial board. .003 red for Travis, 007 green for Roman, and oh boy, how about 7 up front, dead zero with some other zeros for Roman Costner on the free run. Travis, let's go 003 red, goes 616 on the 615. Next pair going to be two-seater. Doug Foley Jr. in the ladder round last night in the 250K and drove really well yesterday. Just all of a sudden started clicking. He found something and carried it into, I believe, the quarterfinals. Or I need my dragsters to please pull up in the lanes, please. Dragsters, please pull forward in the lanes. Pull up, please, dragsters. That would be lane 3. Yeah, if y'all help us out, move those dragsters up in the staging lanes, please. Be greatly appreciated. Last pair, Bodie Bennett turns it 2 thou red, goes dead 2 at 140 and some change. Far side, Foley, let's go 008, 587 with a Ford, 115 and a half on the 588. Woody's drum pumps, Mr. Woody Campbell in the Malibu 703 dial, and Scott Taylor of SWT Excavating, our title sponsor for today's 50K. 19-16 advantage. Taylor, win light says Taylor. 484 of the 0 on the 483, 26 total. Woody had some room to get inside, a little less than 7 thou, but car won't run the dial in. He's 36 above. Going to bring up racing Jason Lynch, far side of the racetrack in the Fuel Factory Moser Engineering Camaro. 571 the dial for Lynch. And G-Dub, Mr. Williams, going to be dialed 569. .007 red for Lynchen. Gary, let's go. 007 on the green side. 568 with the 1 at $1.22 on the 569 dial. Jason runs it out. 569 with the 3 at 122. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters in the lanes. Mr. Squires, right side of the racetrack. Eric is going to be dialed 433. He'll be trying to run down the Bear Motorsports entry, piloted by Mr. Stephen McCrory. Champ dialed 453. Seven to 14. Champ's got Eric doubled up. There for the win. 7 up front, take 12 to light up 34 above. 456.4 at 147 for the win. Light left side to Champ. Eric 14 on the let go and 4 above, no good. Zach Fulcher got the dragster back out today, 490 the dial, in the Mr. Cool machine, left side of the racetrack. And KB, Kevin Brannon, right side, dialed 431. Nine to an 8, good old drag race. Advantage right side, win light, says Kevin Brannon. 008 up front, 1 above with a nickel at 160. Zach needs to take 12 or less finish line, takes 20 to go under 71.10 thou. 009 up front and goes 489.2 on the 490. Marla Hunter, way in the ladder round last night in the 250K in the Verns Concrete York machine. 447 to dial here this morning. And Mr. Chris Sullivan, her competition, right side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 464. 17 advantage going to Sullivan. 21 to Marla's 003, and Marla's there for the win light. 003, 1 above 0, 13 total. Locking Chris out. Chris lets go 21. He's 8 thou out of the race on the let go and runs dead 0. 21 total and has no chance. Nick Folk in his dragster, your Saturday night Moser Engineering 250K winner in the door car. In the dragster here, right side of the racetrack. Dialed 453. Trying to hold off Mr. Jaden Lawler. Left lane, dialed 450. ReEntry is available for first round losers at the registration tent. ReEntry is available at the registration tent. Registration trailer, excuse me. I'm looking at a tent and saying that. I'm looking right at the pop-up and I'm just not clear. ReEntries are available for the SWT Excavating 50K at the registration trailer. Jaden 31 up front, dead 0. Gonna move on to round 2. Nick, let's go 6 thou red and goes 449.2 at 153 on the 453. Jacob McNeil and Carl Keel, the second. Carl dialed 467 in the Gun Lake Casino right side of the racetrack. Jacob gonna be chasing by 2,500s on that 442. Swing and a miss for Jacob. Carl in full control. Let's go 006. And goes 470 flat on the 467 for the win. Jacob dead 9, but reaction time started with a 4 and ain't going to get it done. Being 3.5 hundredths, 35 thou down at the tree. So Max Moser and Courtney Grisey. Courtney deep in rounds yesterday in the 250. 416 dial this morning to Max's 455. In full controls, got Courtney tripled up there for the win. 13 dead 3 on the drop, killing several mile an hour. Take 37 to be dead 3. Courtney a swing and a miss up front. She's 048 on the let go and runs dead 6 to be way behind. Elizabeth Salmon and Connor Grisey, your next pair. 461 dial for Elizabeth in the Two Girls Garage machine. Connor chasing her on that 414. $26 for Connor and 5 above for the win. Elizabeth 1 above 1, but the reaction time is going to cost her that race. Zach Smith and Michael Churley. Michael, your current leader in the Get 'em Performance Challenge. From starting line to 330, that hot rod had 5 time slips that were within 5/10 thou of each other. The blue machine is pretty consistent. 474 the dial from Michael to Zach's 448. Nasty lap for Mr. Churley there. Oh, wow. What a drag race, folks. Churley, let's go 005 dead egg, taking 3 thou stripe. Zach Smith is 008 dead egg. Both of them 410 thou on their dial-in perfect, and 3 thou margin of victory going to Zach Smith. Taylor Cook and Burnsy. 408 the dial for Burns to Taylor's 459. Taylor can't find the green side of the Christmas tree, I can tell you that. He's been red more than green, I think. It just aborts the run. Burns 16 up front, goes 409 on the 408. Honey Wayne and Randy Shire. Your next pair. Randy, right side of the racetrack in the PB Blaster machine. Northern Ohio native, 462 the dial, getting 1600s head start over Mr. Hunter Patton in the VP Racing Products lane, down 446. Three to a 5, another awesome drag race, and wow. Randy Shire is 5 up front, dead 1, 6 total. He gives Honey Wayne about 25-10 thou to get inside, and he can't get there. He's 1 above 3 to find himself 9 thou short. Dennis Rock, right-hand side of the racetrack, the Gun Lake Casino lane, 462 the dial, giving up 400s to Mr. Bart Morris. Bart dialed 466. Former million winner, Bart Morris. $13 to 17, 4 thou advantage for Bart. Can he turn on the win light? He does. He plants it dead 5. It's a finish line 13 and dead 5, 18 total. Dennis has got very little room to get inside. I will tell you exactly, 14-10 thou. And I will argue till I'm dead. A human eye can't see 14-10 thou. Can't see it. Chase McKay and Marco Abruzzi. Chase, left side of the racetrack, 447's the dial, giving up 2200's head start to Marco on that 469. Once again, blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes, and please pull forward if you're not already up. Pull forward, please. It's just every single lap. It's good up front and dead on. Good up front, dead on. Every lap. It is nasty out there. 12 for Marco, dead 3 for the win, taking 4 thou stripe. McKay's 15 up front, dead 4 and in the way. Chase Huffman, right side of the racetrack, and Mr. Sean Langdon. His opponent, left lane, dialed 435. Chase leaving first on that 482. It's just 9 apiece up front. And the tower side takes the win. Langdon 1 above 1. Chase 1 above 3. Margin of victory 21-10 thou. Both of them 009 on the let go. T-Rock, right side of the racetrack in the FTI machine, 464, running out of Overkill Motorsports. Mr. Mitchell Clary. And Talon Farmer, left side, 472 the dial. I mean, it is crazy. It's every car, every lap. Here we go again, 6. Uh-oh, Troy a little behind, 20 up front. Can't make it work. Talon is 6 up front, take 13 to be 1 thou under. Troy needs to get further behind. He kills a bunch, but don't kill enough. He needs to kill 2 more thou to turn on the electricity. Instead, he's 2 thou under. So Talon Farmer moving into round next. Ty Farmer, right side of the racetrack, and John Angel. 447 for John, left lane to Ty's 454. Ty, let's go, 21 red. He's going to be kicking himself all the way to the trailer. I mean, kicking himself. Let's go, 21 red. Angel is 52 up front and 26 under. Moving on. Corey Galitti and Benson, North Carolina's Johnson Rayner. 461 dial for Johnson in the left side. To Corey's 443. .004 to 007, advantage Rayner. Oh, wow. I tell you, it is absolutely sick out there. See that on the awning on the start line, Sick the magazine? We've got Sick the Racing here. 004 for Johnson to Corey's 007. Johnson dead 9, 13 total, and no chance. Corey lays down 8 total. David Wright and Kyle Gibson. Kyle in the Pro Charge machine down 404 to David's 443. Kyle, let's go, 2 thou red, lands it at the finish line. Dead 4 at 177. Give the win to David. He's 008 up front. Goes 444 with a 1 on the 443 at 155. Troy Stone, left side of the racetrack. 431 the dial for Troy. Running out of vintage trailers. And Charlie Crosby, leaving first. Dialed 470. Troy, let's go red. Charlie moves on. 14 up front, 469.5 on the 470. Troy goes 430 with a 3 at 161 on the 431. Troy's significant other, Miss Shanna Stone, left side of the racetrack. 450 is the dial. Trying to run down Cooper Chun in the Gun Lake Casino right lane, dialed 471. Final call for Blue Run Sticker Dragster. Final call, Blue Run Sticker Dragster, and final call for round 1 of the SWT 50K. If you have not made round 1, you are fixing to miss the boat. Fixing to leave the dock. If you are not there had not made your round 1 yet, you need to get to staging. Shanna, swing and a miss up front. Foul tips it over the fence. Foul left. Not good. 47 on the let go, 1 above 4. On Cooper, let's go 10 up front, 15 above, taking 35. John Parks and Josh Lukey, your next pair. 439 dial, going to be the dial in for the SDPC entry. Giving up 400s to Mr. Lukey, running out of Law Chevrolet. 443 is the dial. Sixth now red for Josh, left side. Parks, so he is 21 up front, 438 with a 3 at 158 on the free run. Josh is 6th thou red, goes 439.6 at 158.5. Tristan Strauss, the birthday boy. Happy birthday, Tristan. I know you can't hear me, but I'll say it again shortly. I think Mama said he turns 26 today. 498 down for Tristan, and he'll be trying to hold off Kyle Cotrera. He'll be looking over his right shoulder at Kyle. 462 is the dial. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need the Jegs ReEntry no box cars. No box cars ReEntry. Jegs ReEntry round for no box. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. ReEntry no box cars to lanes 1 and 2 for the Jegs ReEntry round. Roll them in there, gang. Anson Brown and Mikey Jr. Anson dialed 441 to Mikey's 457. 18 to 29 advantage. Mikey in the car just quits. Flat quits. It just it's done. 100 mile an hour. Not sure if he's gonna make it. Amanda Campbell, left side of the racetrack, got the hot rod dial 488, and Braden Bowden gonna give chase on the 439. Once again, I need my ReEntry no box cars for the Jegs ReEntry round to lanes 1 and 2, please. Roll them in. Amanda, let's go air. Trip, zip, 9, take 30 to go under 19. Braden is 15 up front and under 2 thou. Double breakout win going to Mr. Bowden. JJ, Jenna Jimenez, and Mr. Chris Whitfield. Dialed in details machine, right side of the racetrack. Dialed 458 to JJ's. 517. JJ is going to move on to round next. 17 up front and one above 7, taking 3 thou stripe. And I will tell you, Mr. Whitfield, he granted her that opportunity because he got way behind. To be honest, he got 3 thou behind. Look at that. Bailey Ferraro, right side of the racetrack. If there was a hard luck award, Bailey would have to be in the running for it. 005 up front here, 1 above 4 for the win at 156. Chris Stein is 19, 1 above 8, and no good. Michael Bonebright and Josh McDaniel at the starting line. 448 for Josh, right side of the track, to Michael's 475. Josh is going to put 1 in the win column. 13 up front and 26 above, taking 5 thou stripe. Bonebright is 034, 1 above 0, and 5 thou short. Aaron McCullough, left side of the racetrack, 471 is the dial. And Eric Pavicic, dialed 452. McCullough going to advance to round 2, 19 and dead 5. Eric, let's go 003 red, and goes 451 with a 1 at 152 and a half. JBR, Johnny Ezel, Johnny Bracket Racer, right side of the racetrack. 453 is the dial, and Maybelline, the name on Dan Davies' car, that diamond chassis dragster, dialed 414. Johnny, let's go 19, and runs dead on that 53 with a 9, but he is 13 thou at the down at the starting line to Dan's 006 foul stripe to be 16 above for the win light. Donovan Williams, 475 dial in the left lane, getting 2100's head start over J.P. Schuster, dialed 454. Tyler Koski and Cody McDaniel. 006 for Robert to Cody's 15, and Cody is going to make it work. Wow, makes it work in a special way, too. 449, the dial is 15 up front, dead on 8. Robert is 006 at 19 above and is going to come up 15 thou short. Richard, that is Ryan Barnes. Left side of the racetrack, 456. And Sugar Shane Carr. His competition leaving first by 500s on that 461. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need red run sticker door car re-entries. Red run sticker door car for the Jegs re-entry round to lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round, red run sticker door cars. Please roll them for the Jegs re-entry round to lanes 5 and 6. Shane lets go 10 thou red and just aborts the run after getting his short times. Ryan is 007 and goes 449 on the 456 at 156. Will Holloman at Joe Foley. Will dialed 443 to Joe Bob's 462. .443 for Will. They're both staged now. How do you call that? A French job? What do you call it? Not feeling well, a rough morning? Not sure. Way red for Joe. The lifts gives Will a free time run. 439.4 at 157. There is last night's winner. He's going to take him a little cruise down Broadway, just chilling out, just enjoying the scenery. Give them all a parade wave, Nick. Winner of the 250K last night, Nick Folk, on the bye run. Stops the timers 13:12 at 57 miles an hour.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May 27th at RaceDerbyCity.com.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. And we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th. And pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
You have in your possession one of our 14, 15, 16, however many of them of our banners that we diligently hung along the fence in front of the grandstands and in the staging lanes. If you happen to have one of those, we would greatly appreciate it if you would turn it into registration. There will be no questions asked. Those are not free, folks. You're talking about a couple of $1,000, and that's very, very, I'll just tell you, very disrespectful and very highly unprofessional. If you want one, ask us. We'll get you one made. You can pay for it. But, I mean, two things I can't stand, and that's a thief and a liar. I don't tolerate them. They have zero tolerance. So if you happen to have a banner, just turn it into registration or lay it over there somewhere. I don't care. Send some kid with it to turn it in. There won't be any questions asked, but we would certainly like to have our banners back. I mean, it's a shame that put on this and then you got somebody that wants to take your banners. I I do not understand that at all. It's beyond me. We were up here and we were just looking and saw a missing, and we were like, what in the world has happened? But
Laris Motorsports Insurance and TB Promotions 250 up here. The Bennett family has driven in here. You got your pits have blown up, you're breaking stuff, everything. But you did come all the way from Texas,
Yes,
so you got to be committed, Brian. What is it with you and your boy coming over here and hanging out and racing with the TB Promotions group?
TP Promotions definitely put on great races. We ran the St. Louis race. I don't know that we're going to get to go to the Bowling Green one, but anytime we can come run with Tyler and Brian, we're going to come run. They put on great stuff. We had a little bit of weather yesterday. They tried to get through it. Everything's good. Broke his motor. Camaro won't run. So now we're down to one car, but at least we still have one car.
Well, you talk about the fact you had a couple bullets and you came up here, and I would hope that you brought more than one bullet if you drove. I think I did the math. It's like 1,400 miles. That's a lot of diesel fuel on one-way trip.
Yes, we've used a ton of diesel fuel this year. We've went to Vegas. We've went to St. Louis. He's went to Ohio. Here, we're going to use a lot more, and we're going to keep having fun.
Well, all the staff at TP Promotions, they appreciate you coming out here and hanging out, and we're going to let you get back to fixing race cars, and good luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you very much.
Stay tuned, Cokes.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Jeb from TB Promotions here. We're going to do our raffle ticket draw for our RTD tire changer, our Lincoln Electric welder, and our Jegs generator. First draw here is going to get the RTD tire changer valued at over $2,200. And we're going to shake things up and see who it will be. Get our first one pulled out of here. I got to find one right off the bottom. One ticket. Cameron Thomas, you have won a RTD tire changer valued at over $2,200. We'll be getting a hold of you here soon to let you know about that. Our second draw for the Lincoln Electric multi-purpose welder. MIG, TIG, stick, you name it, that welder can do it. Courtesy of the fine folks over at Lincoln Electric. We'll take and draw that name out. And your winner of the Lincoln Electric welder, Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne, you've won yourself a new welder. And for our final draw, the Jegs generator valued at over $400. Going to take and mix the bowl up and do our final draw. I'll get that pulled out here. And your winner of the Jegs welder is J.P. Schuster. So those are the fine folks that have won this fine equipment, courtesy of our great sponsors, Race Tools Direct, Jegs, and Lincoln Electric.
The Jegs no box re-entry round rolling out of staging. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the Jegs re-entry round on the no box side. Well, they both copper. I'm going to say a copper S10 wins here. TJ Jordan, left side of the racetrack, 653 the dial, getting 2300's head start. Over the step side, S10 of Mr. Kelly Smith, dialed 630. I am live now. I got to really watch what I'm doing. Golly, their cameras will never be the same. Permanently scarred. 20-21 red, automatic win for TJ Jordan, left side. He stops the timer, 6:54 with a 4 at 102.5. Kelly, 21 red up front and 4 above, and no bueno, done. Seth Jimenez, right side of the racetrack in that beautiful Mopar, 601 the dial. Giving up 2 Hun to Mr. Randy Biddle in the Malibu, dialed 603. Believe it is. It's a Belvedere, I believe. They usually do, but 007 for Seth. He's got Randy tripled up front and gets it done. Oh my. This is off the bottom, folks. 007, one above with the 2, taking air. Trip zip 2, margin of victory. Randy Biddle is 20 on the let go and dead 0. To come up, trip zip 2 short. Bug McCarty had him a little date with the scrape of the wall earlier in the wheel standing. 4-door Blazer, dialed 602 to Jordan Wilhelm, 624, and Bug turns it red by 15 foul. 598 at 113 on the 602. Jordan goes 626 on the 624. C.J. Yeager in the Renner ride. The Dave Braskett S10, left side of the racetrack, dialed 670. And Donnie 00 Hager from right here at US 131 Motorsports Park. He brought a whole new meaning to open trailers when that young man parked that machine in the winner's circle at the Million. That was it was just a unbelievable story. It was crazy. He has got his hands full here. CJ's got him by 7 foul up front. Can CJ get it done? He does. 23 dead 7. Donnie says, I'm going to cut you loose. I am going to put it in park. Goes 630 on the 625. By run in the burnout box. So our by run, Mr. Norm Crawley in the Oldsmobile Cutlass. Got 751 on the window, see what he does with it. Gets a free lap. Automatically puts him into the Mickey Thompson round 2 of the SWT Excavating 50 grander here today. $19 up front for Norm. Going to stop the timers. 7:53 with a 7 at 89.5. So that concludes the no box side. Here comes the top bulbers. Dustin Long warming the hides up on the S10. The Lane Dickin entry pickup, dialed 556. Glenn Dilday his competition in the Nova, left side of the racetrack, down 5:22. 3400s head start going to the pickup on the right side. They're pre-staged. Who's going to go in first? Eddie's moving pretty quick. I thought he was going. Tree falling. 18 to 15, only 3 thou separating them. Advantage. Oh, boy. Somebody down there wearing the throttle out, and I think it was Eddie Gilday. And he gets behind 0002. 210 thou, margin of victory going to Dustin Long. 18 up front, goes 557 with a 5 at 119 for the win. Going to bring up Chris Bear, Northern Ohio native in the pickup truck, right side of the racetrack, dialed 585, trying to run down the Dodge Daytona. Mr. Joe Meese, my buddy from Ohio, dialed 613. 2800s head start going to the Mopar left side of the racetrack. Once again, if you're a ReEntry red run sticker door car, you should be in lanes 5 and 6, please. And if you could, keep them pulled forward to the head of the lanes. Oh, Joe is going to get by with one. Oh, wow. Joe, go buy Chris Bear a cheeseburger and a soft drink, pal. He just handed you one. Chris, let's go 0008, 810 thou, red light, and runs dead on that 585 with an 8 at 116 mile an hour. Joe, let's go 58, 1 above 9, and his 77 total is going to be marching into Mickey Thompson round 2. Go buy him a soft drink or something, Joe. These would be nice. I mean, show love. Miss Caroline McCarty in the Rambler wagon, left side of the racetrack, 613 the dial. Getting 900's head start over the Pontiac Grand Am of Mr. Matt Daddis. Matty D dialed 604. 005 to 007, good old-fashioned drag race advantage. Matt, win light, Caroline. Caroline lays down 12 total. Matt is 005. He's got about 8 thou to get inside. He takes 12 to go under 4. Tough way. Drive it. Just drive it. I've said it. If I said it once, I've said it 100 times. I mean, these guys and gals are driving it exactly perfect for 660 feet, and it come out, I mean, thousandths of a second the wrong way. So, my main man, Jeremy England, full-time racer, motorcycles back in Xenia High, Kilcare, dialed 533, and Travis Colangelo in the rent a truck, the Abruzzi pickup, his competition, and Travis is going to get it done. 14 up front and goes 1 above 4 at 107. Jeremy, 15 up front and goes 33 above. Bless his heart, we talked earlier, and he said, I just can't pull in the lanes right, Steve. I said, well, before you go next time, walk around your trailer a couple of times or something. Just change something up. Apparently that didn't help. Sorry, Jeremy. Same result. Dave Smith, left side of the racetrack. I've said it all weekend. This car is just sneaky fast. It just sneaky fast. 502 the dial for Dave and the car's Novi machine. Trying to run down the beautiful ride of Mr. Brett McKay. Wheel standing Camaro, dial 591. Wheels up, wheels down, and he is in full control. Dave takes a swing and a miss, left side. He plants it dead 9 at the finish line, but has nothing to do with Mr. McKay. McKay takes a bunch to be dead 8, but some say, why lift if you can't break out? I don't think that was the case. I'd say Brett's probably holding a couple, if not more. Going to bring up two of my old buddies. Rocky Van Note, right side of the racetrack, out of the Moser Engineering Racing Stable. And Mr. Royce Osborne. $5.99 to dial to Rocky's $5.64. 35 Hun going, head start going to the purple machine. Rocky, let's go 2,000 red. Not going to help his effort any. Going to be out this round and out of the race in that entry. Royce, let's go 12 up front. Gets the free run, goes 5.98 with a 7 at 113.5. You're looking at Mr. Ed Nemick, right side of the racetrack in that beautiful Corvette. 5.27 is the dial. Chasing the likewise beautiful machine, the Chevelle of Mr. Jason Jensen, dialed 606. 16 to 17, 1,000 advantage going to the left side. Wind light says right side of the racetrack, though. Ed's 1,000 down at the starting line, letting go 17, takes 9,000 stripe to run dead on that 527 with the 7 at 129, and he will gladly move into Mickey Thompson round 2. This is the Jegs re-entry round. We are running now. Absolutely one of the finest automobiles I've ever laid my eyes on. The new machine of Corey Costin. It's got he said that he's got almost 30 grand in the bodywork and paint job, and he's got over $8,000 in the stereo system in it. It's crazy.
You know, Steve, that is pretty wild. You got to put a good stereo system so you can go out there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh.
Oh, we've put it, I've laid the curse on him. 11,000 red for Corey. Aaron going to take the win. Aaron Vale, 14 up front, and dead 4, 18 total. Yeah, that thing is unbelievably beautiful. It's got power windows. It's just, it's crazy.
You know what? I was down working the staging lanes. I heard the stereo in that thing. I thought the PA was playing in the background. It's got a little wild out there.
It's like you're at a bar or something. It's nuts. Hey, it's my rent-a-ride. I made my 2025 debut down at US 60 in the Steubenville Fruit Machine. Miss Kayla Shulton, 644 dial, left side of the racetrack, and B Folk. Right side, dial 523. Kayla has got 12,000, Jeb. Can she get it done? One of the best cars on the property, and
she does get it done. 12 up front, takes 9,000 stripe to go 9,000 above. B Folk, 19 up front, 1 above 1, not going to get the job done. Kayla Shulton seals her way back into Mickey Thompson around number 2.
For those of you in Motor Mania that's never heard this young man, it is, as Steve Riggins says, he is smooth. He is smooth. He does it all, boys and girls. I'm telling you, there is not one aspect of this entire operation that this kid doesn't know. And I say kid because the man standing next to me is the ripe old age of 20. 20 years old, Jeb is. He's our director of racing operations. Hey, we got us another one, Jeb, 11 to 3. What's two-seater going to do? Oh, he gets it. He gives it back.
He does. Got all excited yesterday. Won a lot of rounds. Comes here in the re-entry round and can't seal the deal. Cody Wiggins had him. He was behind, had to get ahead, and got it done. Cody Wiggins, 11, take 5 to go 2,000 above. Foley lays down a halfway decent lap. He's 18 total, but just out there making a time run at that point.
Cody lays down 13 total. I mean, had all kinds of opportunity. There is AD North. Aaron Dysinger, left side of the racetrack in the Camaro. 576 going to be the dial. And the always consistent Michelle Taylor in the big Barney car. 544 the dial for the Chevelle.
And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we do need red run sticker dragsters for the re-entry round, the lanes 3 and 4.
Oh, Michelle, you're in trouble. You're 14,000 down. AD usually, he'll usually seal the deal on that. He's 14,000 head up front. Let's go 12, goes 2 above 0, taking 21 stripe for the win. Well, I was going to name it Lucifer, but they got it figured out. The black machine. I don't want to pick on Chuck, but he has absolutely pulled his hair out with this unit. Abby Bohannon, 638 the dial, and Ricky Adkins dialed 490 in the Mini Mayhem. What just happened? Abby is going to slide in to Mickey Thompson round 2. And she's going to go. 99 total is going to get there. Atta girl, Abby. It ain't how, it's how many, girl.
Once again, we do need red run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for the re-entry round, please. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 with the re-entry round. Hey, listen up. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Amanda Campbell, Spencer Massey, and Zach Smith. Please go to the registration trailer, please. Amanda Campbell, Spencer Massey, and Zach Smith. Please go down to the registration trailer. You have a couple of awards waiting on you down there. Amanda Campbell, Spencer Massey, and Zach Smith. We do need you at the registration trailer, please.
Oh, man, look at this drag race. 004 for Kurt Harrington in the OEM combustion Chevette up front. He goes 613 with a 9. Excuse me, on the 610. Brent Jones at Let's Go 007 and 23 above for the win. I mean, it's turned into it's another bloodbath. We're in the re-entry round, and it's crazy. It's like a practice tree race.
And at some point,
the track is phenomenal.
It does become that. When you have a stellar racetrack like we've got here at US 131, the competition just gets intense. Everybody out there has already got a lot of laps under their belt, and they've only get better with each lap there, Steve.
It really is crazy. Bodie Bennett in the beautiful Roadster Camaro. Broke the dragster, had to get the Roadster out. Both of them turn it red. Drew leaving first, goes 2 thou red for the loss. Bodie is going to take the win. And here is the story. To me, it's I don't want to take anything away from anything else that's happened this weekend, but Drew Buckner in this orange Camaro is the story of the weekend. Drew does not use any electronics. He doesn't use a delay box. He's off the bottom, folks. And he has been off the bottom bulb by foot. He has been in the 2 finals back-to-back years of the 250K and runner-up 2 years in a row. And that itself is... It's just absolutely incredible to say that. He's from Canada. He runnered up yesterday. His son, Owen, landed in the winner's circle of the Junior Dragster, the Hub Saver Junior Dragsters last night as well. So they've taken some USA currency back to Canada, I can tell you that.
And that they are, Steve. Once again, we do need our red run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for the re-entry round. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for the re-entry round. Car number UX34. Rick Morley, you are the wait and see by the re-entry round. Car number UX34.
My good buddy, Catfish, Jason Lynch, a.k.a. Racing Jason in the... that could be another TV giveaway car. Got everything on it you need. Jason takes the win in the Camaro, 571 with a 0 at 121 on the 569. Jess, young lady, Let's Go 002 red, and of course, pour salt in the wound, right? 2 thou red, dead 3. Hey, this is my first. I ain't gonna lie. I've been on here before doing some live interviews, but I've never been calling around live. And got to send a shout out back home to my good friends watching on Motor Mania. My wife's got it on TV at the house, and that is that's something to be said, because she's never been to a drag race in her life. I did take her to the U.S. Nationals once, but she's never been to one of these. So she's been to one, but never participated or been there very long. She actually got to watch me race once at Killcare. So, but hello everybody. Hi Charlie. That's my fishing partner. I got to say hello to Charles. So. Bug takes a swing and a miss. You think he's wondering, about the little wall tap? He's been bad the last couple of rounds. I don't want to blame it on that, but obviously he messed up a beautiful machine earlier. Gerald Engel going to move into round next, 17 up front and way above for the win. One of the cleanest cars on the property, the beautiful Monte Carlo, left side of the racetrack, a Cody Height, 583 the dial, trying to run down the Camaro of Mr. Billy Farrell. Billy in the Gun Lake Casino lane, dialed 616. Now I will tell you, Cody does the same thing every time. From burnout process all the way to the starting line. He's got 3,000 advantage here, Jeb. Can he parlay it? He does. Way above. Wow, how about that driving? 16 up front, take 4,000 to be 42 above. I mean, hey.
Steve, I think that's called getting down there, catching the drop, and everybody just drops together.
112 to 110, yeah.
Yeah.
Breakfast. This is another amazing story, folks. Casey Ball latched onto the TB Promotions trail a couple of years ago. This guy on the motorcycle, he is from Texas. He was in St. Louis 6 weeks ago, and here with us in Michigan. He's really, really a good dude, and he's a heck of a racer too, both ways, bottom and top. 598 the dial gauge, stands the Achieva straight up the air, 18 up front, 21 above for the win. Dead one for the bike. Dead on that dial in with the one, misses at a tick up front. Who's next? We got the hybrid match. We had a leftover door car. BT, Brandon Taylor in the FJ Smith Achieva, going to be down 614, trying to hold off the dragster, Mr. Marco Abruzzi. Dialed 469. Once again, the call has been made for ReEntry Red Run Sticker Dragsters. ReEntry Red Run Sticker Dragsters. BT has got a big advantage up front, and he is going to turn on the electricity. He's 003 on the let go. Goes 615 with a 6 at 109. Taking 7,000 stripe, and that is exactly what this program is turned into. Be 00, take 00.
And I think one of our good buddies, he did a song about that.
He did. PJ did.
He's out getting married today. Couldn't be with us this weekend, but congratulations, PJ, on your wedding day. It is it's turning into quite a good drag race out there. If you're not 00 and dead on, chances are you're probably not going to get a round win. And chase your way towards that $50,000 here on SWT Sunday and our Fuel Factory Friday $50,000 race that we're going to continue here later on. Of course, we want to thank all of our great sponsors helping us out. Our live feed sponsors, Motion Raceworks, Jegs, Mickey Thompson, Hoosier Racing Tire, OEM Combustion Service, PBM Performance Products, Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, and Get 'em Performance, as well as all of our other great sponsors who help make these events possible. Of course, Laris Motorsports Insurance and Vintage Trailers, Folk Race Cars, Fuel Factory, Moser Engineering, SWT Excavating, FTI Competition Converters and Transmissions, La Chevrolet, Two Girls Garage Auto Parts, Dialed In Details, Maxima Racing Oils, Safety Track, Autoland Outlets, PBM Performance Parts, Regals, ESS, Jegs, Fab Machining, OEM Combustion Service, TBM Brakes, Race Tools Direct, Drag Race Solutions, Todd's Extreme Paint, and a whole lot more that make this all possible. Here for our Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're rolling out with more dragsters.
Yeah, the list is endless, and we really can't send out enough thanks to those sponsors. We would have read them off the fence, but somebody borrowed our banners.
Well, but once again, if you do have our banners and you took them down, if you would return those to registration, we won't ask any questions. We just like those back. They're quite an expensive tool, and our sponsors, they love the coverage, and you're taking that away from them. So if you could return those banners to registration, it'd be greatly appreciated. As we roll in with our first pair of dragsters, Zach Fulcher, left side, 485 to dial, taking on the Texan,
Chase Huffman. Chase does graphics. Ain't been a while since he's been in a race car. Oh.
No, Chase Huffman is involved with TV promotions, accelerated graphics. Ooh. And he's going to have to take one leg away there on a good drag race.
Oh, my gosh. How about that?
You know, Fulcher, he's a 001 up front. Huffman was 10 behind when they went by the Christmas tree. Fulcher stayed that 10 ahead, and was 4/10 thou above. Huffman's 3/10 thou above. Fulcher will make his way back into round number 2 for $50,000 here on SWT Sunday.
1 thou total package for Zach. That's crazy. 11 total, and you have no chance of winning. Joe Bob Foley, right side of the racetrack, 463 dial in Miss Megan Bonnet's hot rod.
He taking on Jacob McNeil, left side, dialed 443. Gonna be chasing Joe Bob down.
Joe Bob, the winner here last year at this 250K in that exact machine. Parked there in the winner's circle. And he is going to move one more round further here. 001 reaction time. Gets the free run. Goes 461 with a 3 on the 463. Jacob, let's go 19 thou red. Clicks off the timers, 442 with the nickel at 155.
We've got Elizabeth Salmons rolling up left side for Two Girls Garage Auto Parts. That beautiful McIlvain dragster left side, black and pink machine. Two Girls Garage Auto Parts and Two Girls Garage Heavy Duty Parts. Left side taking on
Cooper Chun. Cooper has had a wonderful year thus far. Started out west at the Fling, where he parked that ride in the winner's circle. Cooper, one of the young guns on the circuit and in the industry. He's going to be dialed 471, getting 800s head start. And he is in full control. He's got Elizabeth tripled up and is there for the win. Goes 474 with a 4 at 143 and some change. Moving into Mickey Thompson round 2. Elizabeth a little tardy up front and 1 above 7, no good. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. running out of Overkill Motorsports, FTI planted on the side of the car. Troy works for FTI. High performance transmissions and converters on site. They've got everything. You name it. Do anything for you. Absolutely. 460 is the dial for Troy.
And he'll be looking over at Eric Paterka, left side, 468 the dial-in. And don't forget, at the end of the weekend, we will crown our FTI Performance Ultimate Performer of the Weekend, the MVP. Brought to you by FTI. We've got a good drag race here. 2 thou separate him going by the Christmas tree. Eric Paterka, 12, take 14 to go 5 thou above. T-Rock, 14, 1 above 6, no good. Paterka moves on into round number 2. As Justin Harrington makes his way back to the starting line on the left side of the racetrack for OEM Combustion Service. He's dialed 508, and he will be looking over his right shoulder to see
Mr. John Angel. John is going to be chasing on that 447 dial-in. 61 hundredths of a second head start going to the left side machine of Mr. Harrington.
And you know you got to love to see it. Most of the dragsters out here going anywhere from 470 to 450. Harrington comes out here with the 5.0 car. And I know he showed a lot of success down at the Winter Series this year down in the Immokalee. And looking to keep rolling on that.
He got a pretty good coach.
He does.
He does. Dad Kurt, no slouch. Justin a little bit behind up front, and Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. It's just crazy out there. Not the best of reaction times, but Justin is 27 on the let go at the tree. He goes 5:08 with 2 zeros on the end of it. A perfect run. Looking over at John Angel's side of the ticket, John is 11 thou better on the tree and goes dead 4 on that 447, taking 6 thou stripe to be dead 4. It's just it's a gunfight. And I said yesterday, don't bring a knife here because you are not going to last long. I'm telling you. It's crazy. Brandon Whack, a.k.a. Whack-A-Mole. 474 the dial for Mr. Brandon, left side of the racetrack. I took your driver. Go ahead. I'll let you have the
Well, you
right.
know, Steve, you take my driver, I'll take your driver. Talon Farmer, right side, dialed 472. Green lights a pair, making their way toward the finish line. This one was over. When they went by the Christmas tree, Talon Farmer had that locked up. He's 004, take 24 to go 3 above 1. Whack missed the tree. He's 50 up front and dead 9. And that's not going to get the job done here in the Jegs re-entry round. Talon Farmer, he's showed a lot of success lately and showing you why he's doing the things that he does. Talon Farmer moves on.
I'm going to let you stay over there because I'm going to call another 5-0 car. I was going to mention, too, when I raced 4 years, I drove Danny Nelson car for my late friend, Mr. Alan Hall, and that's what that car run 502 to 508, depending on weather. So it's right where I like to be. Mr. Ernest Goodson, 508 dial, left side of the racetrack. He'll be looking over his right shoulder at the hard charging machine of Kyle Cotrera. Jeb left me. 456 dial for Kyle. He's got other duties. He just come over here to join me for a minute. Got us a drag race, 10 to a 9. The 508 car moves on, 10 up front, dead 5, laying down 15 thou total package. Cotrera is 009 and goes 15 above, and he gets himself 8 thou behind on the drop, 144 mile an hour. Behind. Miss Marla Hunter. What a wonderful display of driving this young lady did yesterday in the 250K. Down to 8, I believe. Made it down to 8.
Down to 8 last night. Of course, she took home the Two Girls Garage, last female standing for yesterday's main event. She will look over at Zach Smith. Zach Smith, your Folk Race Cars warm-up winner, taking home a brand-new Folk Race Car painted by Extreme Imagination, and he's driving an American race car that he won just 1 year ago at Kilcare for the TB50K. Zach Smith is, at this point, you might as well call him Mr. Chassis Chase.
The chassis winning king. I mean, won 2 of them in 2 years. Less than a year.
Less than a year.
Actually, it was August of last year and Friday or Thursday here. So, and as soon as he won it, it was funny on Facebook. I saw Steve Smith, his dad, he posted 2019 Shorty American for sale immediately. So you're going to add the Folk race car to the stable, looks like.
Exactly. Hey, and attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we do need blue run sticker door cars for the re-entry round. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you in staging lanes 5 and 6, please, for the re-entry round. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6 for the re-entry round.
This is going to be this should be a really good one right here. Told you it's going to be really good. It's really good on Marla's side. She is on a roll, boys. I mean, she is giant killer right now. 001, 1 above 5, taking 1 thou stripe for the win. That is as perfect as you could do it almost. Be 001, take 001 to be 1 above 5.
I think at this point, Steve, that's the name of the game. Be 00, take 00, and your chances of turning on a win light are pretty good. And another one of our late females who were in the 250K last night, won a whole lot of rounds. Courtney Grisey rolls up right side. And you know something about the females, and they were late last night. They were going really fast. Courtney Grisey dialed 417. She'll look over and chase down.
Mr. Chase McKay. She's going to chase. The McKay family, wonderful, wonderful people. Fortunate of meeting them a couple years ago. Chase and that beautiful machine down 446. And, oh, boy. Unbelievable, man. I'm telling you, to be up here and to watch every single one is truly mesmerizing. It's crazy. 0007 reaction time for Courtney. And Chase, he's 008. He's 8 thou. It's just, that is 7/10 thou from a perfect reaction time, folks, for Courtney. She stops the timers, 4:18 with a 7 at 165 for the win. Chase takes 11 thou stripe. He need to take 9 thou or less to make it a drag race, but he goes under 2 thou. Left side of the racetrack, Miss Shanna Stone running out of vintage trailers, one of our wonderful event sponsors, dialed 449.
And she'll be looking over at Connor Gazay. Connor dialed 415. We've got a drag race right here. 1 thou separate them as they went by the Christmas tree, and 4 thou through the finish line. Shanna Stone had 1 thou in her pocket as they left the starting line. Goes down to the finish line, takes 4 of it. To be 6 thou above the number, she lays down 23 total. As Connor Gazay is 18 up front, dead 9 and no good. Shanna Stone moves back in to round number 2.
JJ, Jenna Jimenez, formerly Jenna Osborne. Known this young girl since she was, in preschool. Long time. I've known Jenna. The regular racer back at Muncie Dragway in Indiana. Going to be down 519 here, and looking over, trying to pick up none other than
Noah Lewis. Noah. He's had a lot of success down south the last recent weeks and has success right here in the re-entry round. He's at 11, take 4. They go 2 above 6, picks up the win light. Jenna missed the tree a little bit right there. They go dead 5. Noah Lewis moves on into round number 2. Once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. We do need blue run sticker door cars for the re-entry round. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you into the staging lanes, please, for the re-entry round.
Next pair, right side of the racetrack. One of our wonderful sponsors, Mr. Chris Whitfield with Dialed In Details.
Chris does a lot of great work with Dialed In Details. This weekend, our Best Appearing Door Car Award was given to Chris Galetti. Our Best Appearing Dragster to Will Holloman.
Chris dialed 457. I'm sorry, Jeb. Go ahead.
You're all good, Steve. They both took home a lot of great goodies and detailing products from courtesy of Chris. Chris is, I believe, going to be at all of our events this year. Be sure and stop down, check out his tent, and learn about his products. As Madison McCormick is dialed 445. She's behind by 2 thou at the Christmas tree. Chris Whitfield, 006 and 4 thou above. Madison McCormick was 008, took 3 to go 1 thou under. Had to take 2 thou or less. If she wanted to have a chance to turn on the wind lamp, couldn't do it. Chris Whitfield moves on.
I say this in a good way, and anybody that's familiar with racing will appreciate this. It's stupid. It's stupid. I mean, crazy. I love it. It's fun. Donovan Williams running out of Overkill Motorsports for Mr. Mitchell Clary, 476 a dial, left side of the racetrack, and he's going to be leaving 2/10 ahead of
Blake Fuquay. Blake, the FTD Customs camp, right side, dialed 456. FTD Custom providing the racing wheels for some of our giveaway cars this year. And he picks up the win light right there. Donovan Williams, 15 thou red, legs it out to go 470. Blake, 18 up front, shows his cards there, 453 at 151 to move on into round number 2.
Next pair will be, I would have bet money he was just here. I thought he was, but he wasn't. I would have, I'm seeing things, I guess. All I see is 00, 00, 00, and I'm starting to have double vision, I guess. Bart Nelson, left side of the racetrack, former winner of the million. 467 is the dial for Bart. He'll be matched up with
David Wright. David Wright dialed 444. Yeah, you know, Steve, all the zeros on the screen makes you think they're like trying to do something in binary code.
It
double
does.
O, 0001. You never know what you're going to get. Is David Wright's 003 and 1 thou above. And moving on into round number 2, Bart Nelson, 12th thou right up front. 2 above 6, shuts her off early. David Wright makes his way into round number 2.
Yeah, any consolation to Bart whatsoever, he's got to get inside 4.
Yeah, and that's just tough to do. Is we've got this is a good matchup right here. Sean Langdon, top field driver, dialed 436 on the right side, and he will be taking on.
Well, what about it? Skinny Kenny has hopped in fancy 2.0. Going to be dialed 434. Broke the hot rod earlier and Kenny can't make it work. He's 16 thou behind when they pass the Christmas tree. 27 on the let go. Goes under 14-10 thou on that 434 dial. Sean is 11 up front and take 2 thou stripe to be 1 above 2 for the win at 153.5. I'm not calling him this. I'm not. I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it.
Steve, you just got to do it.
No, I can't. Okay, Richard Taylor or Ryan Barnes? Who
It's
you want?
one of the two in there.
It's one of the two.
They're both from the South. I mean, both drivers here from the South.
I know.
Nick Ferraro, the Floridian, 472 right side, taking on
Richard Taylor, I assume. Or it could be Ryan Barnes.
It could be Ryan. One of the two.
456 to dial in the red, white, and black machine. Tree falls 29-16 and managed Ferraro. Win light, says Ferraro. 16 up front and 23 above for the win. Give Ray that's pretty. I mean, that's down like 15 mile an hour. And he goes 23 above. Left side doesn't catch the drop in time, takes 22 stripe to go under 11 thou. This, my friend, is one of the most impressive pieces on the property. And not only is it impressive in the ET and what it does, the driver is pretty stinking good himself. Kyle Gibson in the Pro Charged Cameron Dragster 404 is the dial-in left side of the racetrack.
We'll be looking over at Jeff Burns. Jeff Burns dialed 418. This feels like we're at a Verge Quick Outlaw Series. We're at a 4-flat index right here. We've got a great drag race on tap as they go by the Christmas tree. And Kyle Gibson's just doing Kyle Gibson things. 17, take 9 to go 6 thou above. Jeff Burns had the reaction time advantage. He's 009 up front. Just couldn't run the number. 2 above 5, no good. Kyle Gibson. For a 4-flat car to go that many rounds, it's unheard of around here.
At one point, yeah, he broke. Mr. Galletti is broke. So Eric will be on the competition broke solo run. What's crazy is at one point, the weekend's a blur right now, but at one point it was either Friday or yesterday at one point. Well, yesterday Kyle Gibson was on the ladder twice in that car. That's impressive enough. But at one point, I believe it was Friday now that I'm thinking, he had made 5 laps. And in 5 laps down this racetrack in a 4-flat car, he was 6 thou total or better in 5 laps.
That is very impressive, especially at that speed. But I guess the old adage would go, Steve, that the faster you go, the less variable you got to have out there. Obviously, that's not the case, but you know, you send it down quicker, it's just going to happen all faster, and hopefully it all happens the same every time. Once again, we do need blue run sticker door cars for the re-entry round. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you in the staging lanes, please, for the re-entry round. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you in the staging lanes, please, for the re-entry round.
Our title sponsor for this beautiful Sunday 50 grander, Mr. Scott Taylor with SWT Excavating, right side of the racetrack. 452 is the dial. And Mr. Lester Adkins. You're going to be chasing him, dialed 440. See if see how many zeros we see here, Jeb. I mean, it's just
I'm sure we're going to see a lot of them here. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we do need blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Blue run sticker dragsters will take you to lanes 3 and 4 for the re-entry round. And Steve, we keep saying it, but it's just the case every time. If you're not 00 and you're dead on with something, you're just not making good enough laps out here. And then sometimes it throws you for a loop, but Scotty Taylor gets it done right there. 001, 4th thou above, moving on.
Just crazy. It's just, oh, heads up. This will be a good one. B. Folk in the VP Racing Machine in the VP Racing Products lane. And Ty Farmer, the right side of the racetrack, the Texas lad. They are heads up, dialed exactly the same, 454 apiece. And there's only 4 thou separating them at the starting line as they pass the tree. Who's it going to be? B-Folk takes a bunch, and Ty absolutely parks it and says, you want it, take it. And Folk didn't catch the drop in soon enough. He's down, but not down quick enough. Take 30 to go 2 thou under. Ty moves on. 23 above at 135 mile an hour running 450s. Yeah, he's nowhere near. Nowhere near. Kevin Brannon, KB, right side of the racetrack in the wife's ride. Ivy's machine, dialed 453.
And he'll be taking on Royce Osborne as we make our way with the combination pair before we roll in the door car. Royce dialed 6 flat, and Stevie's not getting the job done here.
Need to get behind. He was behind 8 thou up front. He needs to get further behind. Instead, he takes 1 thou stripe to go under 14 thou. Kevin under 4 thou for the win. The wheel stand and pick up, and Nathan Jones had to tie it down. At St. Louis, Jeb, he did one of the most beautiful wheel stands I've ever witnessed. I mean, it was, I want to guess it was probably close to 400 foot that day. Had to take a trip to the parts house and replace a bunch of suspension parts. He's 0009 up front here and runs dead on that 616 with a 4. Competition, Kelly, probably a little bit of a flinch job on the release of the button, and goes 41 red and no good. Travis Colangelo, owner of American Race Cars, has hopped into the rental truck of Mr. Marco Abruzzi. 615 the dial for Travis.
As he'll take on BJ Bangsness, the Autoland Outlets machine. The Oldsmobile left side picks up the win light, 006, 8 thou above, moves on. Travis, 21 up front, takes a thou to be 8 thou under, had to get behind, hope BJ broke out. BJ just makes another good lap out there, 14 total for the win. Once again at this time, we do need blue run sticker dragsters, for the re-entry round. We do need you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. We do need you in lanes 3 and 4 for the re-entry round. And don't forget, racers, at the conclusion of the re-entry round, we will run the remaining pairs from round number 2 on Friday. So at the conclusion of the re-entry round, we will pick back up and finish out round 2 of our Fuel Factory Friday 50K. The first 3 pair that were on the racetrack will be paired, and after that, we'll go back with what we had. But after the re-entry round, we've still got blue run sticker dragsters left to run. We will be completing round number 2 from our Fuel Factory Friday 50K.
10 for Aiden Farrell to Roberts 19. Who's it going to be? Winner, right side of the racetrack. Win light goes to Aiden Farrell. 010 reaction time goes 597 on the 596. Aunt Rosie, I am from Kentucky. I told them all here, we are in Michigan, and I told them all Friday night, I said, you can take the boy out of Kentucky, but you can't take the Kentucky out of the boy, right? So, yeah. I've got family members listening. They have never, ever, ever heard me announce a lap, a round of racing. So I'm blessed. I've got an awesome family for sure. Here comes the $8,000 stereo, Jeb. Corey Costin in the Chevy 2, 13 up front, and Dave Ansel. Dave has got him welded up at the starting line, and I am telling you, I'm just going to start, I'm not even going to call names or dial-ins. I'm just going to say he's 00 dead 3. He's going to be 004 dead 4. It's just crazy. Ansel, 001 dead 3, 4 total for the win. Corey, 13 dead 8, 21, and no good. He can't make it inside 4 total. So, brings up Mr. Woody Campbell in the Malibu, right side of the racetrack, 7-11 to dial. He'll be looking over his left shoulder for the blue Monte Carlo of Cody Height. Cody down 583. 005 for Woody. He's got 10 thou in his pocket. Can he make it work out at the stripe? He does. Another one. Jeb, you're sitting over there, but you can hear it. How about 005 dead 4, 9 total? It's every stinking lap. Hey, there's the Fruitville, the Steubenville fruit machine. I mentioned earlier, that is the hot rod of Miss Kayla Shulton. Dad, Chuck Bohannon, guiding her through the process. That I made my 2025 debut down at US 60 in that car, and I'm telling you, it's like driving a Cadillac CTX. It is so fun to drive. 6:45 to dial here for Kayla. The lanes 5:53. We got a drag race, only 5 thou separate them, and it's going to be Kayla taking the win on the double breakout. She goes 6:43.6 at 105.68, under 13 thou. Lane takes 6 thou stripe to follow her through to be 14 thou under. So Kayla works her way back into the Mickey Thompson round 2. Again, blue, run sticker, dragster, re-entry. Re-entry for blue, run sticker, dragster. I need you to the lanes. Please bring them to the lanes if you're coming. Re-entry, blue, run sticker, dragsters. I need you to staging, please. Burnouts in the process. Oh, we got the hybrid match. Had a leftover door car, Mr. Gage Birch and Matt Dattis, Olds Achieva, the F.J. Smith hot rod. Gage is going to be dialed 601. And Zach Smith coming back. Winner of the brand new Folk race cars, dragster chassis, in the Thursday Folk race car warm-up race. We mentioned it earlier, Jeb and I. He has won 2 dragsters in less than a year in dragster races. Won the car he's sitting in right now. At the race held at Killcare, the Twin 50s. And won another one Thursday night. 22 for Gage. Zach has got 6 thou advantage up front, and 16 dead on that 49 with the 1 for the win. Gage can do nothing. Has no chance. He's 22 up front and irrelevant from there on out. Zach Fulcher. I don't know, Tommy. They didn't. Mark and Joanne said this camera's about done anyhow. They wanted to go on and say it's last prayers and just put it to bed. It'll be dead after this. Zach Fulcher, the Mr. Cool machine, left side of the racetrack, 485 is the dial. He's getting 2400's head start over Sugar Shane car. In the Farmer Rent-A-Ride, Shane and Kerry and Dylan flew in. Shane is a hired gun this weekend. He's dialed 461 here, trying to get back into the race in the re-entry round. Once again, any re-entry blue run sticker dragsters, I need you. There were several of you. Your wagon's dragging a little bit, need you back. We are running them now. .007 for Zach to Shane's 19, double breakout win going to Fulcher, left side of the racetrack. He takes 9 thou stripe at the finish line to go under 19-10 thou. Shane needs to get behind, and he's on the drop but doesn't drop enough. He breaks out 5 thou. Dennis Rock and Jacob McNeil, your next pair. 443 dial for Jacob, left side of the racetrack to Dennis's 461. Yeah, if y'all have tuned in last night, you just saw me a little excited. I was big time pumped up yesterday. I mean, that's crazy to call the laps of a $250,000 race. So, oh boy, Dennis took a swing and a miss up front. He lands at dead 9 at 149, but takes a swing and a miss up front, 63 at the tree. Jacob is 16 and 38 above for the win. Donovan Williams running out of Overkill Motorsports. Left side of the racetrack, 476 the dial as he inches toward the staging beams. And Johnny Ezel. Johnny lives just outside of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Owner of Ezel Race Cars, also known as JBR, Johnny Bracket Racer. 458 the dial for Johnny. 13-17. Donovan's got 4 thou advantage as they go by the tree, but can't get it done. I mean, big drop for Donovan, and that got way behind. Way further behind than he ever intended to. Johnny is 17 dead 4 for the win. Johnson Rayner. Met this young man several weeks ago and down at US 60. It's a cool story. I don't have time to tell it all, but started, what, how many years ago? 2022. 3 years ago, first racetrack Johnson came to right here, US 131. He's under the guidance and leadership of our boss man, Tebow, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but nonetheless, a great kid. He's from Benson, North Carolina, and comes up here for his official Johnson Rayner Summer Tour. Takes off racing with Tyler around the country and Midwest, and got his hands full of Miss Courtney Rosé, and I've talked him right into that. Talking him up, and he goes 21 red and plants it dead 0. 003 trip zip 3 for Courtney. All right, pay close attention in the pits, please. Y'all enjoy Motor Maintenance and Racing. I've got to call. We are going to call in the continuation of Fuel Factory Friday 50 Grander next. And the first cars I need are the following. I need the first pair, 3X, 8X, Mr. Smith, and then car number X10, Mr. Farrell. 3X, 8X, Kelly Smith, I'm guessing. Kelly Smith. And X10, one of the Farrell machines. So 3X, 8X Smith and X10 Farrell. The second pair I need is car number 353J. I believe that's Shane Williamson. And car number A394, that would be Dave Sherbandi. Williamson and Sherbandi. 353J and A394. I need you two. I need you all to come to lanes 5 and 6, please. These are the 3 pair that were already paired Friday when we got put on delay and for the weather. The third pair I need. The third pair I need is car 3X8R, Mr. Steve Vandersloot and Mr. Moser, car number 351. 3X8R Vandersloot and car 351, Mr. Moser. That is the third pair. I need those 3 pair. Would be the first order of business. I need you to lanes 5 and 6 for us to complete round 2 of the Fuel Factory Friday 50 grander. Once again, 3X, 8X Smith, X10 Farrell, 353J Williamson and A394 Sherbandi, and 3X8R Vandersloot, and versus 351 Moser. And sitting on the possible buy still for that round is 3X81, Mr. Zach Smith. That's who I need. Win light goes to Jeff Serra in the overkill machine. 14 reaction time and goes 463 with a 9 at 143. He is under 310 thou. Chris Stein under 7 thou on the losing run. Hunter Patton and Chase Huffman at the starting line. 482 dial for Chase. Right side of the racetrack, going to be looking over his left shoulder, trying to pick up Hunter, dialed 448. All right, attention in the pits. Pay close attention here. Close attention. Attention in the pits, please. I need the remaining blue run sticker door cars from Friday's Fuel Factory 50 grander. The remaining blue run sticker door cars, round 2 of Friday's Fuel Factory 50 grander. I need you all to lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Last pair. Here, you ready for another one? Hunter Patton is 006 Dead Egg. 6 thou total package. And Chase can do nothing. Let's go 12 and out of the race at that point. Might as well throw it in there. You know, at one of these I will here in a minute. It's going to happen. Mikey Jr. and Kyle Gibson. Kyle Gibson is 23, 1 above 4. Mike is 13 and killing it to be dead 1 at the finish line. Rick Morley, left side of the racetrack in the blower machine. 418 is the dial-in. Chasing Skinny Kenny in the overkill machine, Fancy 2.0, dialed 429. Let's go, 1 thou red, 430 with a 7 at 161.5 on the red light run. Rick Morley moves on, 002 up front, 420 with a 1 at 172. I need Mr. Williamson. I see Mr. Vandersloot there. I need one race car for the 3 pair. Mr. Williamson, I need you to lanes 5 and 6.
TB Promotions has a huge supporter in Fuel Factory, and you can catch Fuel Factory at all of their TB Promotion events. And they've been a great bracket racer, class racer company based on morals, values, and ethics, and that's near and dear to my heart. Mia Tedesco, you and your family are just out here, and you all are painting the town Fuel Factory colors.
Yes, sir, and that's been the goal, right? As a racer, we want to provide something that racers can rely on, and I feel like we've done a really good job at that.
Well, you're 3 years into the scene, and we talked a little bit beforehand that your family's not new to racing, not new to fuel and oil business, definitely not new to business. And you got some family members that's got a name that, you could just go ahead and say it's strong as oak when it comes to making things right in the world. And those are things that racers kind of attract themselves to.
Yeah, for sure. We raced a very long time, and we kind of saw a niche for us here in the market. Like you said, we've been in business a long time, and, different things when it was cars back in the day. And my dad, taught me a lot of good things growing up, and how to treat people and how to treat customers, and that's where, how we got to where we are at today. Mark and my dad and we started this venture, and we, like I said, we saw a niche. We thought we could do it a little bit better, and we wanted to be better for the racer because we don't want to be this big corporate business. We're a very small business. There's 6 of us. We grind it out every day. And we do it because we love it, and we do it because we want to support those who support us. And, it's turned out to be a really great thing.
Well, there's one thing about it in business in America that's always a good thing to have competition in the marketplace, as long as it's an ethical competition, right? And the one thing about your company is, it was very unique to me in the backdoor scene is that you started where the fuel actually is getting utilized at, and that was with the engine builders.
Right. Yeah, so that was our goal from the beginning, was if we're going to launch something, this is scary as a racer. It's scary to try new oil, new fuel, new car, anything, new parts. It's scary, and you do your research. So we figured, okay, where are we going to start? We're going to start with the engine builder. So we started sending out samples and test this on the dyno, give us some feedback, and everything we get back is it's just as good, if not better, a lot of better. We've seen a lot of big horsepower on the dyno increases, so we knew we had something there, and we just kept rolling with it. And once you can get the engine builder to really push it, then everybody else kind of just follows.
Well, we don't race dynos, we race scoreboards, right? We race dynos Monday through Thursday, we race scoreboards the rest of the week, and it is Fuel Factory Friday right here at US 131. You being a racer and being out here and being the face of the company, I saw Mark, everybody knows Jason, like, you guys are very quick. If there becomes a potential issue, your at-track support is really above the board.
Yeah, being here is a big deal, and you don't realize it, but if there aren't many companies that have, the main people here to fix an issue or do whatever needs to happen. So from day one, we've been testing it in our cars. I mean, I remember the first day pouring it in my car being like, wow, like, this is kind of the coolest thing like I've ever done. Like, we did this, and I'm pouring it in my car, and we've tried everything. I've been on F16, F18, F15, F25. I just keep testing it, and in between rounds testing it, because if a customer comes up to me and, hey, I'm switching in between rounds, what is it going to do? I need to have that answer. So we've kind of been the test dummies, and I've loved every little bit of it. And partnering with Tyler and Brian is a no-brainer. When they put on racers like this, they are racers themselves, and they are for the racers. That's how they structure it, and we couldn't want to partner with any better people there.
All right, if you had one thing that you could say to anybody out there that's not running Fuel Factory fuel, one thing to try to convince them to say, hey, give us a chance, what would it be?
We put our whole heart and souls into this. Every single thing we do is with good morals, integrity, and faith, and we stick to that. Doing good business is the only thing that matters to us. And just give it a try, because the product really does speak for itself. You'll see the results, and it'll be a no-brainer from there forward.
I don't know what else you expect me to say to close that up. Fuel Factory, give them a look. Motor Mania TV, we're back on track. It's Fuel Factor Friday.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
Heck, my man Stan George is even watching. Wow, that's cool stuff, Stan. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. Continuing with the trend. At this time, I need blue run sticker dragsters from Fridays. Fuel Factory 50K. I need blue run sticker dragsters from Fridays. Fuel Factory 50K to lanes 5 and 6, please. First pair of door cars, Dave Smith and Billy Farrell. 619 dial for Billy, right side of the racetrack, today's 503. Stan, please do not get on a scooter. Don't do it. Don't do it, dude. I wasn't there for it, but I saw the aftermath. '29, oh boy, Dave Smith dead late, and is going to make it work. He is going to make that work out for him. Bless his soul. Billy Farrell had 400s advantage up front and takes 32 to go 26 10 thou under. Dave is 24 10 thou under. Shane Williamson, left side of the racetrack, 527 the dial, and whatever you say what you want, but I think it's one of the coolest rides ever. The Jeep Cherokee of David Sherbondi, dial 609, right side of the track. 006 to 25, advantage Corvette, win light. Says Shane Williamson, moves into round next. 006 and 29 above for the win. David, let's go 25 and goes 28 above to be behind 18 thou. Once again, I need Fuel Factory Friday 50K blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. I've got 2 cars. If you were still in Friday's Fuel Factory 50 grander and you've got a blue run sticker dragster, I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Steve Vandersloot and Justin Moser, 16 to 14, advantage Vandersloot, win light, Moser. Another double breakout. Steve takes 10 to go under 14 thou. Rob is under 5 thou. Cody Wiggins and Aaron Vale. Aaron, the owner of Napa Auto Parts in Fortville, Indiana, dialed 646. Cody, owner, operator of Get 'em Performance, dialed 624. Speaking of Get 'em, our current leader in the clubhouse is Mr. Michael Churley, 0005. Cody is 004 to AV's 15 and turns on the win light. Another double breakout. Cody under 3 thou, Aaron under 7 thou. Once again, blue run sticker dragsters that were still in the Friday Fuel Factory 50 grander. I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. 14 to 14, identical up front. Give the win to Gage Birch. He's 602 with the 2 on the 601. Far side, Rob takes 13 thou stripe to go under 2 thou. Need to take 11 or less. Corey Costin and Michelle Taylor at the starting line. 633 Dow for the Chevy 2. Left side of the track, Michelle going to be chasing on that 543. 16 thou between them at the tree. Win light says Michelle Taylor. Corey had the advantage. Oh, no. Just don't even look at it, Corey. You're going to want to puke. Ugh. That's a bunch. Take 47 to go under 6 thou. Mini Mayhem, the 60 model Mini Cooper of Mr. Ricky Adkins, dialed 503. And BJ Vainsness, dialed 594. Ricky goes 5 flat with the Ford, 137 on the 503. 005 reaction time. BJ, let's go 12 red, dead 4, no good. Casey Pesnell and Nasty Nick Hastings, your next pair. 605 down for Casey and that beautiful Mopar. I know where that hot rod came from or where it was last. It was in Craig and Tammy Boone's race shop down in London, Kentucky. Nick in the Pontiac. I called it a coontail last night, Jim. Everybody said, you tell he's from Kentucky. Ain't no coontail, it's a tiger tail. Come on, Steve. 615 to dial for Nick. Nick is fourth out red. Right side of the track. You give the win to Casey. He's 10 up front and goes 6:01 with a 3 at 112. BT and Austin Lentz, your next pair. Austin in the Regal, right side of the racetrack, dialed 588 to Brandon 614 in the Oldsmobile. Lentz moves on to round next, 19 up front and 1 above 3, taking air. 0009 margin of victory at the stripe. Matthew Morton and Dale Cooter. Forever young. Dale is. That's how you stay young. Get you a big hot rod roadster Corvette. Just give them heck, Dale. 512 the dial to Matthews 574. Say what you want, folks. I've said it a couple of times this weekend. I mean, I'm a Mopar fan, but that's not my brand of choice. But I tell you, they just make some flat, bad to the bone looking race cars. I mean, they do. Dusters, Scamps, Darts, Neons. Don't matter. Super Bs, I mean, Road Runners, they all do. Well, Dale, you gotta let go. Give the win to Matthew. 005 taking 4 tenths to be 1 above 1. That brings a whole new meaning to the more you take, the more you make right there. Whole new meaning to it. AD and Gary Williams at the starting line. Dysinger in the Camaro, dialed 577 to Gary's 573. .008 to 006 advantage. G-Dub win light says Dysinger, double breakout. Oh. Oh, wow. Both of them under, and the difference is 1/10 thou difference. Win light going to Aaron Dysinger. Kyle Stockwell and Jake Clayton. 624 the dial for Kyle to Jake 616. Jake, let's go 22 thou early in the Mustang. Kyle, nothing good about that at all, but a win's a win, right? 36 up front and 27 under. Looks good it almost looks good on paper. Folks, you want to see a beautiful hot rod? This is one pretty machine. Robert Leipziger owns Rob's Auto and Automotive and Collision. It's 537 dial in the Corvette. And the best appearing door car of the weekend, Chris Galletti. Chris is 007 to Rob's 33, and Rob makes it work. Chris, he ain't going to be happy, Jeb. Not going to be happy at all. I mean, he drops a bunch. About somewhere around 7-8 mile an hour to find himself 8-10 thou behind. Give the win to Robert. Catfish racing Jason Lynch, 571 the dial, and Chris Kozlik in the multicolored Vega wagon, 639. 12 to Jason's 3, advantage Lynch. Win light says Lynch. 572 on the 571 at 116. I know if I was a racer and I looked over and I seen that stinking green Vega next to me, I'd say, boy, you better tighten up. Get up on the wheel. That's what you better do. Donnie Hager, 626 the dial in the Vega from right here, home track, US 131. And Cody Height in the Monte Carlo, chasing on that 581. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you were still in Friday's Fuel Factory 50 grander and you're a blue run sticker dragster, you should be in the lanes. We are fixing to roll them out. 19, I put the announcer's curse on him. What I did. 19 up front and 13-10 thou under on the red light run. Cody is 12 up front and 2 thou under. The birthday boy, Tristan Strauss, left side of the racetrack, going to be down 497. And Randy Shire in the blaster car, 462 the dial. Call this pair, and I've got to go get something to eat. I'll tell you, I'm hungry. Randy moves into round next, 006 up front, and one above one, taking 28 stripe at 146 miles an hour. Tristan, let's go 33, and has no chance at all. So.
As Steve steps away, we've got Josh Ludke and Kevin Brannon making their way to the starting line. Brannon right side, dialed 433. Josh Ludke, dialed 443. Green lights a pair, absolutely identical up front, top end. Your winner will be Josh Ludke, 003, take 2 to go 1 above 0. Kevin Brannon is 003, 1 above 3, no good. Josh Ludke makes his way on to round number 3 for the Fuel Factory Friday 50K. Is Zach Fulcher and Sean Langdon make their way to the starting line. Zach Fulcher for Mr. Cool. EDR Motorsports left side, dialed 484. Sean Langdon right side, dialed 436. One, 2, and 9. Your winner, Sean Langdon, 19. and 2 thou under. Fulcher was 001, took 21 to be 4 thou under, no good. Sean Langdon moves on. Is Corey Galletti and Brian Bennett make their way to the starting line. Bennett right side, dialed 499. Corey Galletti left side, dialed 443. Bennett, 10, red. Corey Galletti, 14. Likes it out to go 438 at 158. Bennett, 10, red. Makes the time run out there 498.6 on the 499. Is Jacob McNeil and John Angeli. Back their way to the starting line. Angeli right side, dialed 447. McNeil left side, dialed 443. Once again, if you were still entered in round number 2 of our Fuel Factory Friday 50K, you should be in the staging lanes at this time. If you were still in round number 2, Blue Dragsters, Fuel Factory Friday 50K, you should be in the lanes right now. Green light's a pair, advantage, McNeil, win light, Angeli. Angeli got away with one, 33, dead 2. Jacob McNeil, 007, take 38 to go 9 thou under. McNeil had it locked up at the starting line, couldn't seal the deal with the finish line, takes too much and breaks out. Is Jaden Lawler and Braden Bowden make their way to the starting line. Bowden for Manhattan Collision. Lawler left side, dialed 451. Bowden right side, dialed 439. Talk about young up-and-coming stars of the Big Money Bracket Series right here. 2 of the youngest and 2 of the best. Stage up on the racetrack here today. Bowden had success here last year. Lawler, success all over the place. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Bumping in ever so slightly. Lawler flickers it. Bowden flickers it. One of them takes it in first. Lawler's in first. Bowden follows suit. Green lights a pair. 3 thou separate him. Top end of the racetrack. Your winner will be Jaden Lawler. 006 get behind by 2 thou. Bowden was 009 and 11 thou under. Lawler 006 and 6 thou under, breaks out less and makes his way into round number 3. Is Michael Churley and Courtney Grisey make their way to the starting line. Courtney right side, dialed 416, and Michael Churley backs up left side, dialed 475. To a 17, your winner will be Michael Churley. 003, take 18 to go 5 thou above. Courtney 17, 1 above 0, no good. Is Aaron McCullough and Connor Grisey make their way to the starting line now. Connor right side, 415 to dial in. That supercharged machine. Aaron McCullough, left side, dialed 472. Green lights a pair, advantage Grisey, win light McCullough. McCullough 32, dead zero. Grisey 18, take 19 to go 6 thou under. Had to take 13th thou or less, couldn't do it. Gave the win to McCullough. McCullough moving on to round number 3. Is Honey Wayne. Hunter Patton left side rolls up 447 on the dial-in board. He'll look over to see David Wright. Wright dialed 444. Honey Wayne, winner of the Lincoln Electric multi-purpose welder from our raffle here this weekend. Looking to cash in for $50,000. Here in our Fuel Factory Friday 50K. Green lights a pair. This one's all but over. Honey Wayne, 004, take 19 to go 1 above 0. David Wright misses the tree right there, puts it 7th thou under. It's not going to get the job done here in round number 2. It's Kyle Gibson and Talon Farmer make their way to the starting line. Farmer right side dialed 471. Gibson left side dialed 404. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Final call for Fuel Factory Friday, round number 2. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be. This is your final call for Fuel Factory Friday, the remaining cars in round number 2. If you've not made your way to the staging lanes, you should have done so by now. Final call for round number 2 of our Fuel Factory Friday 50K. You should be in the staging lanes now. Green lights a pair, 26-05, advantage Farmer, win light Farmer, 005 takes 17 to go 2 thou above the number. Kyle Gibson, 26 up front, 1 thou under, no good. Talon Farmer moves on. Chris Stein rolls up left side, 409, the Diamond race car, takes on Eric Pavish. Eric right side, dialed 451. Chris Stein, 22 red. Eric Pavish, 10 up front. And 410 thou under. Moving on into round number 3 is Will Holloman and Bart Nelson make their way to the starting line. Willie Wood, left side, 440 the dial. The winner of the Dialed In Details best appearing race car, that beautiful Miller race car. Kept clean. Attention to detail on that machine is superb. Willie Wood, 440 the dial. Bart Nelson, 466. And attention to the pits. Attention to the pits, please. We do need Sunday, no box. Round number 2 to the staging lanes, please. Sunday, no box, round 2. We will take you into the staging lanes, please. 2 thou, separate them as they go by the Christmas tree. Will Holloman, 15, take 2 to go 1 thou under. Bart Nelson, 17, and at 210 thou more under the number is Gerald Paterka and Chris Whitfield. Make their way to the starting line. Whitfield right side, dialed 457. Paterka left side, dialed 468.
Have we ever called laps together, Jeb?
Maybe once.
Okay.
But who knows? This might be the debut of it.
Look at that. might have a new team.
Green lights a pair. Whitfield goes down looking over. Kind of drove that thing around a little bit. Goes 457.3 on the 457. Paterka 29 up front. 4th thou under, no good. Michael Bonebright backs up right side. 477 on the dial-in board as he will take on.
I like the left lane. I'll take the left lane, Jeb. He's just taking on Anson Brown. Brown dial 442. Race Tech chassis hot rod. Five thou separate them. 007 for Anson Brown. Lands at dead on 2 for 9 total. Bonebright 12. Take a thou to be 5 thou under. Ugh. Ouch. Anson Brown moves on. Rob Koski left side down 518 and James Paul Schuster. Schuster right side down 455. Schuster's got his work cut out for him. 17 to a 9. Give the win light to Koski. 009 dead 6. Lays down 15 total. JP made a nice lap. 17 dead 4 to come up 7 thou short. It's going to end his run in this race. Cody Wiggins, Johnny Uzell. Cody dial 436 left side, JBR dial 458 in the right. Giselle, what did you just give me the mic during, Jeb? 7 dead 2 for Johnny Uzell. Cody Wiggins is 9 take a thou to be 4 10 thou under. This is it's just over and over and over again.
Like me and Steve were saying, it's looking like you're reading binary code on the computer screen. There's a whole lot of zeros and ones that just pop up, and most of the time they're 00 and dead on. That seems like the way to go this weekend.
I mean, that's something you look at, and Cody Wiggins, I feel like we owe him an award or something. I mean, how do you that should never lose. Not possible. I'd say it's going to look the same way right here with Kyle Coultrere and Marco Abruzzi. Marco makes this one pretty easy for us to figure out. As he turns it red, Coultrere is 007 and clicks it off early. Carl Keel and Dennis Rock. Say these guys have ran each other a time or two. 467 the dial for Keel, 461 for Dennis Rock.
Fourth thou separate him as they go by the Christmas tree. Dennis Rock 20 and 6 thou above. Carl Kyle 16, take 15 to go 4 thou under. Had to take 11 or less, couldn't do it. And we got another good matchup here. Cooper Chun, right side, dialed 472, taking on.
My man Joe Bob, Joe Foley, dialed 463. I think he was supposed to tint the windows on my truck today, Jeb.
And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we do need our Sunday SWT Excavating 50K round number 2 red run sticker door cars. To the lanes, please. Sunday 50K red run sticker door cars. We will take you in the staging lanes. Lanes 5 and 6, please, of our Sunday 50K. We will take you in staging lanes 5 and 6. Shout out to Nugget and Dencam watching at home. Absolutely nasty, like we said. Cooper Chun, 009. And 5-10 thou under. Joe Bob, 19, take 2. It'll be 12 thou under.
Scott Taylor, Charlie Crosby, give the win light to Crosby. 29 and 23 thou under. Scotty Taylor's a thou red and 21 thou under. Chris Sullivan, Ty Farmer. Sullivan in the Folk race cars. Pretty new ride right there, dial 465. Ty Farmer in the Ultratech right side, dial 454. My man shut it down. Ty Farmer 13, 2 thou under, 453, 139. Chris Sullivan 8 takes 17 to be 14 thou under. Zach Smith taking a bye run here. Round number 2, completion of round number 2. Fuel Factory Friday 50K.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it. TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May 27th at RaceDerbyCity.com.
TB Promotions, the Folk Race Car Giveaway Warm-Up Race. We're going to spin it however you want. It's all for one thing and one thing only. And Nick Folk, it is for this beautiful Folk Race Cars dragster that's back here behind us that we're going to show everybody at home. Now, Folk Race Cars has been like a household name in racing for decades. Right. But you and your family, I don't know how you continue to turn out and one-up yourself every time.
Well, obviously the finishing touches all, are a big attributed to Todd and Jerron with the finishing touches on the paint and everything. But the chassis stuff, we just took a little bit of everything that we liked from everything that was out there and tried to make the most, unique car and user-friendly, workable car to go down the racetrack at 430s like everybody wants to go nowadays. So.
Well, and it's funny that you bring up right off the bat about the fact that of all the different types of cars that you guys have had, your Folk Race Cars had a household name in cars. You built the Cobalt, the Roadster. You had some of the winningest cars, whether it was bracket racing or class racing. And then all of a sudden, 3 years ago, you bumped your head, stubbed your toe. I don't know how it happened, but now we started turning out beautiful dragsters.
I would say bump my head, but yes, we seen there was a need just for ourselves even, to keep rolling cars over, and a lot of requests from good friends, fellow racers, to start building some cars with some of our ideas that we had. So we went ahead and did it, and I would have never imagined just under 3 years we'd be on car 30. So I'm glad we did it. It's been a learning experience, a good experience, and I like seeing some of the cars out there, the way different people have finished them themselves, unique ideas with, the Bennett's white powder coating and all the amazing paint jobs that our customers have taken the cars from us and went and finished them themselves is what really, really stands them apart.
Well, and I want to go back on that and touch with it. The companies that are involved with this, when you start talking about Digital Delay and Moser and White and All-Star, and the list goes on and on, right? So for you guys, when you're building cars, your success factor, when you look back, for you as a racer, because you've been doing this for well over 20 years, when you look at a car when it comes off the line, what do you pick out individual things that you go, yes, that turned out right, next time I got to do this better, hey, what about this idea? What's one thing that sticks out in your mind that just continues to improve for you?
Well, the input of the other racers. Everybody wanted the seats up a little bit more, so we moved the seats up more. Everybody wants to sit up properly. Just input from racers is the biggest thing. I mean, we are very open to constructive criticism, and that's what I think is going to make the best car in the end. Keeping everybody happy and people aren't dummies out here. They know what they want, and they know, what makes cars work. So I listen to all of them, and I take it into consideration. And yes, we continue to make changes here and there, and I think we always will, because if you quit evolving, everybody's going to catch up.
Well, and I also want to note one thing. You're talking about a jig. You're not a production line. You're genuinely doing one of these at a time and rolling through it. Do you talked about everybody out here having them and see how they done. Do you feel like a proud dad with a kid every time it rolls out?
Yeah. I mean, obviously it's a different nerve factor when you put your heart and soul into these cars, and so does the customer, and a lot of money on top of it. You want to see success out of them. So when they bring it to the racetrack in the very first run, it goes right down Broadway like it should. It's rewarding. Yes.
All right, let's tell everybody at home, where do they need to go to find out to order their next Folk race car?
You just give the shop a call, and we will walk you through the process and go from there. That's all I can say. Everybody is welcome, and it's been great. The new customers, that we have met through this deal, and look forward to meeting a lot more.
All right, Motor Mania. TV Promotions, Folk Race Cars. Later on today, somebody is going to win this. I get a little goosebumpy thing.
First pair, round two. Mickey Thompson, round two of the Sunday SWT 50 Grander no box side. Going to be the 250K runner-up off the bottom, Mr. Drew Buckner from Canada in the orange Camaro, and John Lowry. John in the Malibu, right side of the racetrack, now to 587. Giving up 3,800's head start to Buckner, down 625. Folks, just real quick to let you know, the Get 'em Challenge. The Get 'em Challenge, 5 time slips from 0 to 330. 5 time slips. If you've got some that you think will be competitive, I'll tell you what you got to get inside. You got to get inside 0005 is what you got to get inside, 510 thou. Drew got some work to do and can't get it done. John Lowry moves on, 14 up front, dead 8, 22 total, locks Drew out. Drew leaves the tree at 026 and goes 2 above. C.J. Yeager in the Dave Braskett S10, the borrowed ride. Going to be dialed 670. And Lucas Walker, right side of the racetrack, chasing on that 586. Again, the Get 'em Challenge, it will go through the end of this round. So if you need one more to get inside 0005, then bring it. That is our current leader, Mr. Michael Churley. 008 for CJ to Lucas is 18, and it's a double breakout win going to Lucas. He's under 5 thou. CJ takes 34 to go under 30. Justin Wanamaker from right here at US 131, left side of the racetrack, and that beautiful little roadster, 551's a dial. And Norm Crawley, dialed 754. Got to this point, courtesy of the buy run and the re-entry round. He's got work to do here. Wanamaker's got him almost quadrupled up. Makes it work. He does. Somehow, 23 up front and 1 above 1 for the win. I think Justin just decided to get behind what happened. He just rolled out of it too soon. 112 mile an hour goes 555. So Raymond Russell and Greg McCurry. Raymond in the Monte Carlo, left side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 630 to Greg 617. Raymond, a swing and a miss up front. McCurry, 009 at the tree and 5 above for the win. Chad 6 and Casey Ball. Casey has got Chad tripled up and is there for the win. 601 on the 598. Casey moves into round 3, the Hoosier Tire round. Chad takes 22 to go 10 thou under. TJ Jordan and Joel Young swapping feet on the bottom. 655 for TJ to Joel 603. 17 to 11, advantage Joel. Both of them decent up front. And how about this for a drag race? Joel Young is 11 when he goes by the tree. He runs dead 7. TJ is 17 up front, dead 2. The margin of victory 0-0-0-8. Are we back to top bulb? No, we're on the bottom. It's still the same thing. .003 red for John Barty. Far side Seth is 011 and goes 601. David Butler and Jordan Wilhelm. 691 dial for the Fox body. Left side of the racetrack, Jordan chasing on that 626. Jordan stands it up almost on the back bumper and is there for the win. 630 on the 626. David, 696 on the 691. And Nick Hastings on the bye run. Nick goes 6'11" with an 8 at 110. He's Shane Williamson in the Roadster Corvette and Dustin Long, first pair of the Mickey Thompson round 2, 557 to 527. Shane has got 200s in his pocket up front as they go by the tree, and he's there for the win. 531 flat on the 527, taking 7 thou stripe to be 4 above. Caroline McCarty and Rob Moser, your next pair. Rob in the Roadster Camaro. Moser Engineering machine, 495, right lane of the racetrack. Caroline in the Rambler wagon, dialed 611. .008 to 19, advantage wagon. Wind light says wagon. Here we go again, Jeb. 008, take 10 to be dead 9 at 109.5. Crazy stuff. Casey Pesnell and the Rock Man, Mr. Rocky Van Oat in the Vega wagon. 564 dial for Rocky to Casey 603. Rocky has got Casey welded up at the starting line there for the win. Take 18 to be 13 above at 117. 001 reaction time. Casey late with a 37 and goes under 3 thou. Nothing he could do. Dennis Mead and Scott Hessler. Dennis dialed 569, left side of the racetrack, to Scott's 521. Double 03, 1 above 5 for Dennis for the win. Taking 6 thou stripe at the finish line. Far side 15 up front, 1 above 0, no good. 6 thou behind. Brent Jones and Justin Moser. .562 dial for the square body S10 to Justin's 519. $11 dead 2, 21 total gives Brent nothing to work with. He's 10 thou out of the race on the let go, being 31. Can't get inside the 21 total of Justin Moser. Going to bring up Dave Ansel and Joey Moore. Joey in Nathan Jones pickup, 618 dial to Dave's 526. .005 red on the let go for Joey. Dave out with a 10 and goes 525 with a 9 at 130. Miss Kayla Shulton and Aiden Farrell, your next pair. Kayla's got the wagon dialed 644 to Aiden's 596 in the pickup. .25 to 29 advantage, Kayla. Win light, says Kayla. 25 up front, dead 2. 27 total, leaves Aiden Farrell nothing. He lets go 29 and is dead 5. No good. I don't know, Riggins. I did stay up late. I'm tired. Michelle Taylor, right side of the racetrack, 544 down to Chevelle, and Abby Bohannon, down 639. Abby's 20 up front to Michelle's 12. Michelle, dead 8 for 20 total. Gave Abby exactly 1 thou to get inside. Abby takes 0097 stripe to go under 0087. Bernie Vanderplug, 586 the dial in the Chevy 2, right side of the racetrack, and Tim Sloan in the Monza, 570 is the dial. 1600s head start going to the Chevy 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That didn't even sound good. Not sure what happened there. Bob Russillo, I'm sorry, and Mr. Brandon Taylor, your next pair. Left side, BT going to be down 614 to Bob's 563. .007 to 20 advantage. Taylor, Winlight Taylor. 7 up front, dead 3 at 110. 10 total. Did I get that right? I did, yeah. 7 dead 3, that's 10 total. I'd make sure of my math here before I get another inappropriate text from my buddies. Well, that was a long time ago. I haven't had the live feed on in a while. Good morning, Nick. How things are going well at 42 for you? Mike Kozlik and Gerald Engel. 630 dial for the red machine, right side of the racetrack to Gerald's 614. Mike, a swing and a miss up front, and no bueno. And Gerald is 10 and 24 above for the win. I was doing a little calculating there with Woody Campbell. He was speculating he might be in that Giddem challenge, but got a lot of, god dang, he had enough time slips. Gee whiz, he made a lot of laps this weekend. I can tell you that in the Malibu. You're looking at Michael Illig in the Cavalier 537 dial, left side of the track, and Dat Mattis. Is that what they say? Matty D in the Pontiac 601 the dial, right lane. Michael is 005 to Matt's 15, and he gets it done. 005, take 001 to be 17 above. Datus lets go 15, dead 8, and is 14-10 thou behind. Aaron Dysinger and Austin Lenz. Austin dialed 588 in the Regal to AD's 578. AD is 20 on the let go. Austin is 12 thou better, 008. Lands at dead 7 at 113 for 15 total. Nothing Mr. Dysinger can do. He takes 12 to go under 17. I haven't said it all day, I don't think, but I can tell you that that particular race, Mr. Dysinger was mathematically ineligible. Can't get there. Did you have a good nap, buddy? He can't hear me. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits, please. At this time, I need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for the Mickey Thompson round 2 of the SWT 50K Sunday. Once again, I need red run sticker dragsters for the Sunday Mickey Thompson round 2 of the SWT Excavating 50K. Pair of roadsters at the starting line. The Corvette of Steve Vandersloot, left side of the racetrack, and Bodie Bennett, or Brian Bennett Bodie, I think it is, in the roadster Camaro, dialed 498. $25 to $23, advantage Vandersloot left side, win light left side. 1 above 1 for the win. Bodie takes 15, needs to take 9 or less to make it a race, breaking it out. 497 with a 4. So Steve Vandersloot moves to Hoosier Tire round 3. Kyle Stockwell and Lee Newmeyer. Dad Tim anxiously looking on as always. You'll always see Tim there whenever Lee's racing. Most about every time I've ever seen Lee race, Dad's always been there. Hey, too, real quick, haven't heard it, but happy Father's Day to everybody today. Happy Father's Day to all you dads. Role models, whatever it may be, and also to, hey, there's some moms out there that they have to play 2 rolls, and we appreciate you moms as well. So happy Father's Day to all the dads and stepdads, etc. I know my dad, God rest his soul, he's looking down on me every day. Pops was something else. Not only my father, but he was my best friend in the world. So I got my 3 boys, and then I got grandkids. So special day out there for sure, Father's Day. Mr. Charlie Hammer, right side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 485. Chasing the Monte Carlo of Mr. Cody Height in the left lane, dialed 581. So once again, red run sticker dragsters for round 2 of the SWT Excavating 50K Sunday race. Today's race, I need you to lanes 3 and 4. 003 to perfect. Oh, wow, what a great drag race again. Charlie Hammer has been perfect 2 laps in a row. He was trip, zip, dead 4 first round, and he's trip, zip 7, take 12 to be 12-10 thou under. Give the win to Cody Height. 003 dead, 8-11 total. Speaking of the Get 'em challenge, Mr. Cody Wiggins in the Get 'em Performance El Camino, 623 the dial, trying to hold off the Corvette of Ed Nemec, about 527. Cody's in trouble. Ed out with a 001 and lays down 4 total on the win and run. Got one dead in the water down there, Cody is, in the El Camino. Ed lays down 4 total, 001 dead 3. 1 up front, take 4 to Planet dead 3.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
So here we go, back with Tanner Miller and Jeff Serra. Jeff dialed 570 in Old Red, the Overkill S10. Left side of the racetrack, Tanner leaving first by, 49 hundredths on that 619 in the Vega wagon. I do believe we still have official TB250K event T-shirts on sale at the registration tent. We had the winners of the raffle earlier. So go see the girls. They can hook you up with T-shirts. Got all sizes, I believe, left, so plenty of choices. Jeff is in. Now Tanner's there. 20-14 advantage. Tanner, right side, wind light's going to say Tanner Miller. 620 with the 1 on the 619. 25 total for Tanner. Left Jeff a little room, but he bails and goes 23 above. Rodney Gomes in the Super B had a little mishap earlier this weekend, but car's a little bit pancaked on the right side, but he can be fixed. Just fortunately, Rodney's all right. Got into some of his own fluids, but 593 the Dow here, and Sam Sarar. Sam, let's go 002, 2 above with a 0 at 113 for the win. Far side, Rodney is 16 up front. Take 11th thou, stripe at the finish line to break out 4th thou. Need to take 7 or less. Travis Colangelo and Doug Foley Jr., pair of S10s. 589 right side, 616 left. $10 for Travis. Doug lets go and goes 5 thou red, 587.7 on the 589. Travis gets his short times, and I'm pretty sure he lifted. I'm not positive. I don't know, 109, I don't know. Really don't. Travis's partner in crime, Shelly Elrod in the Chevy 2. And Roman Costner, your next pair. 598 Dow for Shelly in the left side lane. Roman chasing on that 561. 3700 going to the left side race car of Miss Elrod. Roman with the big advantage. He's 002 to Shelly's 20. Boo hoo hoo. Ouch. Roman takes 40 to go under 12. Need to take 28 or less. Give the win to Shelly. 20 and dead 9. Scott Taylor and Thomas Wagner. Scotty going to be chasing in the Roadster down 484 to Thomas's 604. $28 to 27, 1 thou separating them. Advantage to the Roadster, win light. Chevy 2, double breakout. Scott takes 7 thou to go under 12 thou. Thomas under 6 thou for the win. Catfish racing Jason Lynch, right side of the racetrack. We've already talked about it. There's a couple cars here that literally could be giveaway cars. Got everything on there we need for TV promotions. Moser, Fuel Factory. It's got it. I mean, just make it a giveaway car, right? A Bruzy. I mean, everything is needed. That one and Zach Fulcher's ride. I mean, $5.70 to dial for Catfish. Max going to try to run him down in the pipe rack down to $4.56. Mac, oh boy. Not good, Max. Not good for you, my friend. Jason there for the win, 12 up front, taking 40 to be 12 above at 121. Max a swing and a miss up front and sticks it dead 5 at the finish line at 148.81. So Max Moser out. Jason Lynch moving on to the Hoosier Tire round 3. Champ, Steve McCrory, and Noah Lewis. As Jeb alluded to earlier, Noah making a little bit of noise down south. Dialed 450 this lap to Stevens 456. Steve-O, he'll be able to celebrate, Steven will be able to celebrate Father's Day next year. They got a baby on the way, and 18 to 15 advantage Noah, win light champ. Another double breakout. Noah takes 5 to go under 16. Champ, 14 under. Eric Paterka and KB. Four, 5, 7 dial for KB to Eric's 469. Judson, I know he is, I think he's out. Pretty sure. Pretty sure he's out of here, so. Oh boy, 005s apiece. If there is an advantage, it go to KB by 210 thou. Double breakout win again. Going to Eric, left side of the racetrack. Under 24.10 thou. Kevin under 37.10 thou. Somebody just asked me on the chat in the chat bleachers, was Skinny Kenny still in? I know that he's out, and I saw him lose twice, so I don't know. Art Reed had to be woke up. Kurt Harrington said, what are we doing here? And I told him, he said, I gotta go, I got a driver dead asleep back there. I gotta go wake him up. Well, the gnat must have done him good. He didn't run a good, oh, wow, it wouldn't have mattered. Both of them let go 009. Lane Dickin, a dead egg for 9 total. Take air, and you're still going to be 210 thou under, Art. Nothing you can do about it. That is tough racing. John Parks and Kyle Gibson. Kyle and the Pro Charge machine dialed 404 to John's 440. A lot of 4s and a lot of 0s there. $15 to 13, and yet another double breakout. Kyle Gibson is under 12 thou. 12-10 thou, and John Parks under 10 thou. Jaden Lawler and Braden Bowden, your next pair. Bowden, right side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 432, giving up 1900ths. Head start to Jaden. Left lane, dialed 451. Double 09 for Braden to Jaden's 22. Braden in control up front. 13th out advantage. Turns it into a win light. One above two at 159. Moving into Hoosier round 3. Jaden is 22 up front, locked out. Take 24 to be 25 under. Bob Hendrickson, left side of the racetrack, and Johnny Brackett Racer. Ezel, right lane, the Gun Lake Casino side, 458 to 513, respectively. $5,500 going to the left side. He gonna need it all. You got work to do, Bob. Get busy. Ain't gonna happen. You could do nothing. Johnny 9 up front, dead 5, 14 total. Leaves Bob on the outside looking in. Ernest Goodson and John Angel. 508 dial for Ernest, left side of the racetrack. John gonna chase him down on that 447. (21 to 24), advantage left side, win light right side. Ernest, let's go 21, had 3 thou in his pocket up front. Takes 8 thou stripe at the finish line to go under 1 thou. Far side, 24, dead 4 for the win. Michael Churley, your current leader in the Get 'em Challenge. It's that car is nasty. You take 5 laps, and I know there's a bunch of laps. 5 laps. He's got 5 of them that are within trip 0.5. 5/10 thou. I'm like, Bub, why ain't we seen the winner's circle yet? Marco doing Marco things. Let's go 007, 1 above 0. Taking 2 thou stripe for the win. Michael, 26 up front and 60, 5/10 thou under. Troy Boy, T-Rock, right side of the racetrack, and the FTI machine, 465 the dial, and Zach Fulcher. In the Mr. Cool machine, going to be dialed 484. .005 to 006. Double breakout again. Going to Fulcher. He is under 5/10 thou. Troy under 57/10 thou. Yeah, I believe it did. I think you're right, Adam. Based on that lap, Shirley's best 5 just went to trip zip 3 instead of trip zip 5. I think, if I remember we looked at them together. 003 for Corey. Gets his front times. That's all he needs. Short time, mid time, and we're done. Checking out. Red light by Farmer by 13. Corey was 003 at the tree. Good looking race car, right side of the racetrack, Mr. Robert Schneider. Pretty machine there. Dial 453, and he'll be looking over his left shoulder. Actually, they'll be pretty close to each other, so they ain't got to look back far. Just kind of got to glance a little. He'll see the side of Hunter Patton's machine. Going to be chasing on that 449. Hunter takes a swing and a miss and goes under 1 thou. 48 on the let go. Robert, not much better. Let's go 32 and goes dead 2 for the win. Miss Marla Hunter and James Paul Schuster, JP. Right side of the racetrack, 455 dial for JP to Marla's 450. She's Marla's 14 up front to JP's 11. Double breakout going to JP. He's under 3 thou. Marla under 12 thou. Miss Caroline McCarty and Talon Farmer. 480 dial, left side of the racetrack for Caroline to Talon's 473. Double 08 to 28. You better get to work, Caroline. You get to work, but you punched in late, young lady. 28 up front to Talon's 8. Talon will take 1 thou stripe to be 13 above for the win. Locked out, Miss McCarty. Cooper Chun and Shanna Stone, your next pair. Shanna, left side of the racetrack in the Joker machine. Running out of vintage trailers, dialed 451 to Cooper's 471. It's just absolutely vulgar. It's just dumb.
8 total, 27 up front.
Yeah. Ain't gonna do it. If you're not 15 or better, you're not gonna win. Period. unreal. Another one. 8 total for Cooper Chun, taking 8. 4, take 8 to be dead 4. Shanna 27 up front and no good. Glenn Dilday and Mike Fuquay. 456 dial for Mike, right side of the racetrack to Glenn's 458. 6 up front for Glenn to Mike's 26 and dead 7. 13 total. Here we go. Add them up, boys. It's what it is every lap. Slot car track and a practice tree race. That's what we got going on. It's that good out there. That good, and being this warm outside, it is that good. Bart Nelson, Lucas Buckley. 509 dial for Lucas in the black machine left side of the racetrack. Bart chasing on that 466. Bart 004 up front to Lucas's 18 as they pass the tree. Bart takes 20 to be one above with the 2 at 143 for the win. 16 total for Bart. Locks Lucas out. Dennis Mead, left side of the racetrack, and Charlie Crosby in the right lane. 446 dial for Dennis to Charlie's 470. Six to a 10, advantage Mead, win light Mead. 6 up front, dead 6, 12 total, taking 9 thou stripe for the win. Far side, Charlie, 10 up front and 11 above, 21 and 9 thou short. Brings up Josh McDaniel and Robert Leipziger. I don't know if it's Leipziger or Leipziger. I think it's Leipziger, to be honest. 448 right side for Josh. Robert dialed 463. That is the worst 2 in a while right there. 23 to 39. Josh misses it in the right lane. Lands it dead 2 at the finish line at 149, but he's going to be 5 thou behind. Robert 23 and 12 above for the win. Bailey Ferraro and Ryan Sparks. 12 to 16, advantage left side, win light left side. 438.0 at 158, taken air. Trip zip 7 at the finish line for Ryan. They have absolutely picked on Bailey Ferraro all weekend. It's not even been funny. I mean, you would think that you could get out of it, you know. I mean, do something, but just every lap they are just beating on him. 16 dead 6, 22 total, and he's done. Chris Whitfield and Ryan Barnes, 456 to 457. 8-1. Double breakout. Whitfield under 7/10 thou. Riot under 3 thou. 001 to 009. Whitfield takes 4 thou stripe to go under 7/10 thou. Chase McKay and the top fuel operator, Mr. Sean Langdon, your next pair. Langdon dial 437, giving up 900's head start to that of Chase McKay on that 446. (15-17). Chase McKay had 2 thou in his pocket when they passed the tree, and he parlays it into a win. He's 1 above 4, far side. Needs to take 11 thou or less, Langdon does, to turn on the wind light, and goes 12. It takes 12 to go under 8/10 thou. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits at this time. I need the Mickey Thompson round 2. Red run sticker. No, blue, I'm sorry, blue run sticker door cars. I got my reds and blues mixed up. Blue run sticker door cars for Mickey Thompson, round 2 of the Sunday SWT Excavating 50K. Blue run sticker door cars for round 2. To lanes 3 and 4. 18 to 001, and it's a double breakout going to Joe. He's under 4 thou. Rick under a bunch, goes 416 on the 421. Joe leaves the line at 001. Blake Fuquay, 457 dial, and Mikey Jr. dialed 454. Six up front for Michael to Blake's 11. Had 5 thou, actually 44/10 thou, and gets behind intentionally and breaks out 16/10 thou. Lets Blake take 1 thou, to go under 7 thou. Brittany Omer and Sugar, 463 the dial for Shane, right side of the racetrack, giving 1100's head start to Britt. Dialed 474. Shane 5 thou behind here and can't make it work. Goes 461.0 on the 463, taking 8 thou stripe to be 19 under. He get behind her. He got behind, but not behind far enough. Actually, he stayed in front. He was behind, got in front, stayed in front, take 8 to go under 19. Dylan's seen enough. He's leaving. Say sure. Britt moving on to round 3, the Hoosier round. Craig Vandersloot, David Wright at the starting line, 455 to 444. Advantage left side of the track. Greg was looking at the tree. He said, "Oh, shoot, the top yellow one. Got to let off that top one. That one there. I missed." BT and Richard Briscoe. BT lets go 001 and absolutely parks it to go 35 above and take 11 stripe for the win. Brings up Anson Brown in the Streamlight flashlight machine. Dialed 442. Chasing by 1900ths, the 461 dial machine of Mr. Dennis Rock. Right lane. Anson is 8 thou red and goes dead 4 at 156. Dennis 001 up front and goes under by 4 thou. 460 with a 5 on the 461, 150 mile an hour. So Rock moves into Hoosier round 3. Will Holloman and Cody McDaniel. A 10th separating them. Head start going to the black machine right side of the racetrack. 449 to dial for Cody over there. Will in the best appearing dragster, the Miller car. Ray's ex-personal car, dialed 439. to 6 advantage McDaniel, and how about 7 total for McDaniel? 6 up front, dead 1 at 147. Lock and wheel out. Wheel lets go 17, has no chance. Courtney Grisey, right side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 417. And Robert Koski. Has broken the race car. Not going to make the lap. .416 with a 9 and then a little bitty 3 on the end. Under 7/10 thou.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Next pair, after we got Mr. Koski out of the way, going to be Michael Bone Bright in the black machine, right side of the racetrack, and Mr. Chris Sullivan. 1,400 separating them, 463 left, 477 right. (18 to 11) advantage Dan Davies. Win light. Davies on the double breakout. He's under 11. Nick Folk under 19. Nick Ferraro, right side of the racetrack, 473 dial, and Eric Pavicic, 453. The dial for Eric, left side. Nick turns it red by 18, goes dead 3. On the red light run, Eric be back for round next. 451 with the 2 at 152 on the 453 dial-in. Johnson Rayner, right side of the racetrack, and Gary Williams, his opponent, left lane, 441 dial for Gary to Johnson's 462. Eric Squires is just in, I don't know what came apart, but it is everywhere. So Chris Stein will be on a competition broke solo run. We're going to need a minute to broom.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
Jeremy England, 0006 red, Woody Campbell. 12 up front, 7-11-4 on the 710. Moving on, your next pair, Kayla Schulten and Chris Bear. Win like Chris Bear, 007, take 57 to go 1 above 0. Kayla, 54, 1 above 1, no good. Nathan Jones, 617 left side, taking on Aiden Farrell, 596 right side. Winlight Farrell 30 up front and 16 thou under. Nathan Jones 10 take 22 to be 18 thou under. No good. Aiden Farrell moving on. Rob Moser right side dialed 495 taking on Casey Pesnell. Left side dialed 602. Green lights a pair, 4 to a 19. Your winner is going to be Rob Moser, 19. And 2 thou under, Casey Pesnell, 004, take 18 to be 5 thou under. Dual breakout victory. Winlight turns on for Rob Moser as Gage Birch and Josh Pickett make their way to the starting line. Pickett left side, 622 the dial. Gage Birch right side, 602 the dial. Pickett, 005 red, Gage Birch, 13. To go 598, 6 on the 602. Josh Pickett, 620 with a 5 on the 622. As Dale Cooter and Chris Gallitti make their way to the starting line. Gallitti dialed 523. Will be getting chased by Cooter dialed 512. Gallitti, 008, take 51 to go 4 above 6 for the Winlight. Cooter, 32 and 73 above, no good. Shane Williamson, left side, dialed 595, taking on Bodie Bennett, dialed 497. Fourth out, separate him going by the Christmas tree. Your winner will be Shane Williamson. 022, take 4. Had that 4th out advantage at the starting line. Bennett 26, 1 above 1. Shane Williamson 22, 1 above 0. Moving on is Gerald Engel and Justin Moser make their way to the starting line. Moser right side, dialed 519. Gerald Engel 614 left side. This one was locked up when they let go of the button. Gerald 20 and dead 2. Justin Moser 42 and 1 thou under, trying to get there, couldn't get there. Gerald 20, take 18 to be 2 thou above for the win light. Is Nasty Nick Hastings rolls up left side, dialed 616. Taking on Aaron Dysinger, dialed 576. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we do need Sunday, round number 2. Blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Sunday, round number 2. Blue run sticker dragsters. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6, please. 1 thou separate them as they go by the Christmas tree. Your winner, Aaron Dysinger, 006. Hastings was 005, took 8 to be 11 thou under. Dysinger 006 and 3 thou under for the win. Is Joel Young and Ed Nemick make their way to the starting line. Ed right side, dialed 528. Joel Young, dialed 602. Winlight Nemick 23 and 6 thou under. Joel Young 18 and 10 thou under, no good. Ed Nemick moving on as Dave Ansel and Steve Vandersloot make their way to the starting line. Vandersloot left side, dialed 511. Dave Ansel right side, dialed 525. Dave Ansel 0004 red. Steve Vandersloot 008 red behind, gets the win light. 509.54 on the 511. Moving on. As Kyle Stockwell and Aaron Vale make their way to the starting line. Vale gets the head start, dialed 646. Kyle Stockwell, dialed 622. Winlight Stockwell, Aaron Vale, 003 red, Stockwell 10. And 17th thou under for the Winlight. BJ Vanksness left side, dialed 596, taking on John Lowry, dialed 587. Winlight's going to shine for BJ 005. Take 005 to be 27th thou under the number. John Lowry, 12 up front and 29th thou under, gave the win to Banksas. Is David Sherbandi and Brandon Taylor make their way to the starting line. BT dialed 614, Sherbandi dialed 610. Once again at this time, we do need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. For Sunday's portion of the program, for round number 2, we will take you in staging, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. For Sunday's portion of the program, we will take you in staging lanes 5 and 6 at this time. Brandon Taylor, 006, take 006 to be 2 thou under. David Sherbandi, 14 and 4 thou under. Dual breakout victory for BT right there is TJ Jordan and Roman Cosner. Make their way to the starting line. Roman, 559 to dial in the right side. TJ Jordan, the rent-a-ride, dialed 655. A win light will shine for Roman Cosner. 18 and 2 above 0. TJ Jordan, 11. Take 45 to be 17th thou under. Need to get on the brakes there if you wanted to make something happen. Couldn't do it. Gave Cosner the win light. It's Brett McKay and Drew Buckner. Make their way to the starting line now. Drew Buckner, left side, dialed 625. And Brett McKay, right side, dialed 591. Green lights a pair. Your winner is going to be Brett McKay. Drew Buckner, 003 up front. Brett McKay was behind by 21 thou when he let go of the button. Drew Buckner was 003, take 30 to be 7th thou under. Needed to take 23 thou or less, couldn't do it. Gave Brett McKay the win. Brett 21 and 2 thou above the number. Moving on into round number 3. Is G-Rock and Tanner Miller make their way to the starting line now. Tanner Miller, right side, dialed 620. Gary Williams, 573 the dial in left side.
G-Dub in control. G-Dub with the win light, 008 and 15 thou under, take 16 thou at the finish line. Miller is 37 and 28 thou under, behind him, no good. Gary Williams moves on. Lee Newmeyer left side, dialed 566, taking on Donnie Hagar. Hagar right side, dialed 626. $15 thou separate him, advantage to Newmeyer, win light to Newmeyer. 010, 2 above 2, takes 003 at the finish line. Hagar is 25 and 1 above 0, no good. Lee Newmeyer, 10 take 3, finds his way into round number 3 of the Sunday race. Catfish, Jason Lynch left side, dialed 571, taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton right side, the Chattanooga Choo Choo. Fox Body Mustang, dialed 618. Wind light shines for Clayton, 020 and 10 thou under. Catfish is trips 0 red, 8-10 thou on the pink side, and puts it 8 thou under, no good. Jake Clayton gets that entry through. Champ Steve McCrory left side, dialed 455 in the Bear Motorsports hot rod. And Aaron McCullough right side, dialed 472. McCullough 005 and 8 thou under will move on. Champ is 2 thou red, 1 above 0, no good. Zach Fulcher left side, the Mr. Cool hot rod, dialed 483. Taking on John Angel. Angel Fabrication right side, dialed 447. Tension of the pits, stand by call for the Hub Saver Junior Dragster time run. Stand by call for the Hub Saver Junior Dragster time run. Stand by call for the Hub Saver Junior Dragster time run. Juniors, go ahead, throw some fuel in them, warm them up. Set the tires. Be ready to go. We'll be calling you up here shortly. Juniors on standby. 13 thou separate them. Wind light for Zach Fulcher. 006, dead 9, lays down 15 total, takes on Angel's 19 and dead on 9 for 28 total, no good. Zach Fulcher 6, take 13. Moves on to round 3. Max Moser left side, dialed 455, taking on Courtney Grisey. Grisey right side, dialed 417. Six thou separate. And win like Grisey 15, 1 above 0. Taking 13 thou stripe. Moser 009 and 3 above, no good. Courtney Grisey will come back in round 3 of the Sunday race. My guy Michael Churley left side, dialed 474, taking on Connor Grisey. Right side dialed 414. And I mean, I know we've talked about it a little bit. You know, obviously, I have a good relationship with Michael, and I've known him a long time. And when I tell you there is absolutely nothing that I have ever seen make this guy frown in the slightest bit, I mean it. He's always just got the cheesiest grin ear to ear and always takes everything as it comes and has such a positive outlook on everything. They are identical on the Christmas tree. The win light goes to Grisey, 28 and 1 above 4. Charlie, 28, get fed 19 to be 6 thou under. Connor Grisey moves on. Unfortunately, it didn't work out there for Michael Churley as I was talking him up. But nonetheless, he's probably going to be smiling at the ticket booth even when they hand him that slip, because that's just the type of guy that he is. Corey Galletti now left side. CG dialed 443, taking on JBR. Johnny Ezel, right side, dialed 458. $5,000, separate them up front. Win light shines, Corey Galletti. 006 dead 3, lays down 9 total, makes JBR 011 mathematically ineligible. Galletti 6, take 6 to lay down 9 total. JBR is 11 up front, dead 4, no good. 15 total and in the way. CG moves on. Shanna Stone left side, dialed 450 in the Vintage Trailers Hot Rod, taking on Brian Bennett. Right side, dialed 448. $10,000, separate them, advantage to Stone, win light to Stone. 009, one above one. Take 2, Thou at the finish line. Bennett is 19, dead 2 for 21 total, no good. Shanna Stone moves on. Jaden Lawler left side dialed 451, taking on John Parks. Parks right side dialed 439. Win light Jaden Lawler 005 and 9 thou under as Parks is red and 10 thou under no good. Jacob McNeil left side dialed 442 taking on Zach Smith. The 00 dumpling right side dialed 448. Win light shines for the dumpling, 15 dead 6 for 21 total. McNeil is 000 red dead 9 no good. Zach Smith moves on. Will Holloman left side, Willie Wood dialed 442 taking on Charlie Crosby. Crosby right side dialed 470. One thou separate. And a win light for Will Holloman, 006 and 1 above 8. Crosby 7, get fed 23 to be 6 thou under no good. Will Holloman moves on. Cody Wiggins left side dialed 436 taking on J.P. Schuster. James Paul right side dialed 455. 11 thou separate them up front. Wind light will shine for Cody Wiggins. 12 and stops to be dead on 2. JP. 1 takes 17 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Cody Wiggins moves on. Marla Hunter left side, dialed 448, taking on Talon Farmer. Talon right side, dialed 471. Wind light there for Farmer. 8 and 9 thou under. Hunter is a bunch red and 1 above. Jenna Jimenez left side, dialed 519, taking on the Rabbit. Kevin Brandon right side, dialed 434. Wind light shines for Jimenez, 17 and 6 thou under, taking 4 thou at the finish line. Brandon, 30 and 14 thou under beside her, no good. Needed to get way further behind. Hunter Patton left side, Honey Wayne dialed 449, taking on Josh McDaniel. McDaniel right side dialed 448. Separate them. Wind light shines from Patton. 17 dead 3, 20 total. McDaniel 25 take 2 to be 7 thou under, no good. Hunter Patton moves on. Anson Brown left side dialed 442, taking on Jeff Burns. Burnsy right side dialed 411. Attention to the pits at this time. The Hub Saver Junior Dragster time run. The Hub Saver Junior Dragster time run. The Hub Saver Junior Dragster time run will take you now to lanes 5 and 6. The Hub Saver Junior Dragsters will take you now to lanes 5 and 6 for your time run, please. Juniors will take you now to lanes 5 and 6 for your time run. Junior time run. Need you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Brown with the advantage. Brown with the win light. 001, dead 5, lays down 6 total. Take 14 thou at the finish line. Burns is 13, dead 7 for 20 total, no good. Anson Brown moves on. Bring up Chris Whitfield, left side dialed 457, taking on Randy Shire. Shire right side dialed 462. Wind light Shire. 003, take 004 to be 8 thou under. Double breakout race. Whitfield is 11. And 12th thou under no good. Randy Shire moves on. Joe Foley left side. Joe Bob dialed 461, taking on Sean Langdon. Right side dialed 436. Win light for Joe Bob, 004, and shuts her down as Langdon clips it 2 thou red and airs it out 1 above 7, no good. Bailey Ferraro left side dialed 439, taking on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera right side dialed 461. Win light Ferraro, 010, 1 above 4, take 007 at the finish line. Coltrera is 24, dead 8. No good. Bailey Ferraro moving on. Ty Farmer left side out 454, taking on Eric Pavicic. Pavicic right side out 453. Once again, my junior dragster category time run needs you to lanes 5 and 6, please. The Hub Saver Juniors. Need you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. The Hub Saver Junior Dragster. Need you to 5 and 6, please. Pavicic moves on, 003. And 16 thou under as Farmer is 2 thou red and 35 thou under no good. Eric Pavicic moving on. Scott Taylor left side dialed 452, taking on Cody McDaniel. McDaniel right side dialed 449. Winlight McDaniel, 007 and 1 above 6, take 12 thou finish line. Taylor is 34, missed it on the let go, lands at dead 1 for 35 total, but going to take home a yellow ticket here. So Cody McDaniel moves on. Braden Bowden left side, dialed 433, taking on Cooper Chun. Chun right side, dialed 470. on the let go. Wind light shines for Chun. 006, 1 above 1, take 002. Bowden is 006, 1 above 4. To be 2 thou behind at the finish line. Cooper Chun moves on. Carl Keel, left side, dialed 466, taking on David Wright. Right side, dialed 443. Win like Carl Keel quads. 3 above, take 22 at the finish line right. Missed it, lands at dead 8, no good. Carl Keel moves on. And at this time, tension of pits. I need the Friday 50K no box field. Friday 50K no box field for round number 3. Friday 50K no box. Need you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Friday 50K no box, round 3. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2 with Kelly Smith sitting on the wait and see by. Friday no box, round 3. Need you now to lanes 1 and 2 with Kelly Smith sitting on the wait and see by. Mikey Bloomfield and Jeff Serra. Win light Mikey, 001, 1 above 2, gets there 2 thou at the finish line. Sarah's 15, and dead on 1 for 16 total, no good. Mikey gets that one through. Charlie Hammer, right side, dialed 485 on the buy run. To move into the Sunday 50K round number 3. On the buy run, Hammer, let's go 016, and stuffs it 16 thou under. On paper, it makes nothing. So that will wrap up the Sunday 50K round 2. Once again, I need the Friday 50K no box round 3 to lane 1.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
And at this time, final call for Friday 50K, no box round 3. Final call for Friday 50K, no box round number 3. Final call for Friday 50K, no box round 3. Need you in the lanes. And we'll also take Friday 50K, red run sticker door cars, round 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Friday 50K, red run sticker door cars. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Friday 50K, red run sticker door cars. Need you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Wait and see by for this round on the top bulb side of the Friday race is Mr. Marco Abruzzi with the 330 entry. And once again, I need the red run sticker door cars remaining in the Friday 50 grander to make your way to lanes 5 and 6, please. Attention the pits, attention the pits. I have 2 award winners here to announce. Craig Vandersloot, you have won yourself a prize. Please make your way over to registration to collect that. And Michael Churley, need you to registration as well, as you have officially been named the Get 'em Performance Challenge winner. Congratulations, Michael. And Craig Vandersloot, you have a prize awaiting you at registration as well. So if we can get Michael Churley and Craig Vandersloot to make your guys' ways over to the registration trailer to collect your prizes, get a picture taken, that would be greatly appreciated.
That's fine. TB Promotions up here at US 131. It's the 250K, $250,000, and I don't know what he's worth, but it's worth more than 250. Randy Folk, you're out here competing this weekend. I've had a couple text messages about that you put the car together with parts off Facebook Marketplace, but I don't care. You're 74 years old and you're out here still wheeling.
Yeah, there's something wrong with me, I think, so mentally, to be out here doing this.
Well, you and your family, you guys have got the millions. That's where the Folk name, I mean, don't get me wrong, your other loved ones back here, family, they got Wallies and everything, and you've been competing. But at your age, you're still out here supporting these young kids that are trying to put on racing events.
You know, if you love the sport, you're going to do anything you can do to help it. Now, me being here probably ain't helping it, but I learn more every day about what the racers want and need, and that's what we do. We cater to them. So that's why I'm here, one of the reasons. The other reason is I'm greedy. You know, I'd like to make a little money, but I've failed to do that so far. I'm 0 for 2. So.
Okay, let's talk about that. You've been doing this for a long time. As a racer, on a day when you've struggled a little bit, you haven't, you know, do you get down on your confidence? Do you start to worry, or are you just like a water off the duck's back and you go right back at it?
I'd love to tell you that it don't bother me a bit, but it kills me. It ruins your spirit, everything. I mean, I got new cars. I sold my baby.
We heard.
Yeah, and I don't miss it because I had the same issues with that I got with this. You can't see backwards. So I'm building a 62 Corvette that it's all glass, you can see. Now it'll be done in the next 30 years. So something like that. But that's it. I mean, here, I love it.
You come a long way from Florida to be able to race here in northern Michigan.
Well, I make it my whole summer trip. I've been up here, I think, 5 weeks now, and I got to fly home for a doctor's appointment, part of being old, and then I'll be back up for the Byron race. So I got to go down for about a week and run equipment for my daughter and Dave.
I was going to try to figure out how I was going to slide that in. For those of you that don't know, Randy's got a little royalty in his family background there with his son-in-law, Dave Conley. You got to think about that. How many times does your phone vibrate and they're back there watching you and going, what are you doing?
just about every run. I mean, you got to have thick skin to hang around this group. So, and we all do, and we all can take it, and we all love each other, but it gets tough. I mean, you dumbass has been used more than once.
Folks, all I can tell you is keep an eye on Randy Folk. He is our oldest, experienced racer in competition today for 250 here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Moser Engineering Saturday on Motor Mania TV. Back to you guys on the track.
Thank you.
All right, so we've got the signal tractor coming off this lap. And with that, I'm going to step out for the no box side. Let my man TJ Jordan take you through round 3 of the Friday 50K no box field. TJ, show is yours.
Well, thank you so much. I'm looking through these lanes, man. I'm just seeing hitter after hitter after hitter on the no box side. There is not a good spot in line. I mean, we're kicking it off with Lowry and Wanamaker. That's a barn burner. Followed by Hastings, and you got Lucas Walker, and then some kid named CJ Yeager. He's the outcast of it all. That is right. This is where we really, really get down in the nitty-gritty here between both events remaining. I think you're going to round 3 of both. This is Dale's round. As a great philosopher once said, from here on out, you only got one shot, one opportunity to seize any moment you ever wanted. Will you capture it, or you let it slip? Left-hand side, that is Kyle, or no, that's Justin Wanamaker. Kyle's the kid, right? Who's Kyle Wanamaker? Oh, so there is a Kyle Wanamaker. Tomato, potato. 550 left-hand side. Looks over and sees John Lowry, 584 for the Norwalk, Ohio-based Malibu. Wanamaker, I know, is a local to here. I think he doesn't live very far from here. One swapping feet, one's off the popper. To christen the round of no box, 9 cars remaining, 5 will come back. Oh, John Lowry. 002 in the right-hand lane, and John Lowry gets it done. Wanamaker misses it to 67, dead 5, and is 41 thou short at that finish line. 28 thou above, 30 total for John Lowry has punched the ticket and the potential buy at 5 so far. Left-hand side, the man that needs no introduction in the T1000, Nick Hastings. 614 the ET for Nick, and Norm Crawley. Slow door car, 755 on his dialing board. Good clean drag race. 6 thou separate the pair. The left-hand lane has the starting line, but the right-hand lane has the win light. Problems for Hastings. He stays behind 41 thou at 99 miles an hour, so issues for the Pontiac. Norm Crawley, 27, take that 41 to get the gift of dead 3, 30 total, and he goes to 5 cars and no box. Left-hand side, Lucas Walker, last year's Sunday 50 grand champion in this hot rod, 586 the ET for the notchback, based out of Kentucky, and the Texan, 602 the dial-in for the scooter. That is Casey Baugh, who is no joke. This man has won a lot of rounds on this bike at the TB Promotions event this year and this weekend. I believe he was in the no-box final, or at least a semifinal already. $5 thou red for Casey Baugh. Tough break, Lucas, 038, dead 4, 42 total, punches his ticket to the next round. Next pair, right-hand side, Greg McCurry, 615, the ET. CJ, that's my move, bro. Come on, I do the dry hops. CJ Yeager, 675 the dial-in for the West Salem, Ohio-based S10, well, no, it's not based. He's based in West Salem. That is a Wally Braskett prepared S10 down towards the Columbus area. Sunbury, Ohio, I believe.
I have a question.
Good, clean drag race. Jaeger's behind. He sometimes can make the magic work. He doesn't do it this time. It's all Greg McCurry. 11, take 8 to win the double breakout. He had a chance. Jaeger had to get behind just 5 thou. More does not do it. In the bye run to the man that ended my day Friday, Kelly Smith. To get this bye, he just did a cool 7 dead 0 and just said, TJ, you're just done on Friday. So that was 48 hours ago, and he finally gets to earn his bye here on Sunday for the 50K. That was supposed to be on Friday. Picking up where he left off, 0-11. He'll stop them clocks at 6:32 of the 4. And with that, back to your regularly scheduled program.
How about TJ Jordan, everybody? Do believe we had the GoPro hooked up this weekend.
We did until it died.
Until it died. We may or may not have a potential potential montage of driving back and forth to the staging lanes because we didn't make a whole lot of laps down the racetrack. But we may just be lucky enough to get a Wired Designs live episode. I think it's got to be coming. Scott Hessler and Joey Moore going down the racetrack. Win light to Hessler, 005 and 1 above 4, 522 on the 521. Takes 15 thou at the finish line. Moore is 18 and 1 above 6. No good. Scott Hessler moving on. Glenn Dilday left side, dialed 523, taking on Rob Moser. Moser right side, dialed 495. Identical up front. The win light shines for Dilday. 0-11, dead 8, lays down 19 total. Moser is 11, take 13 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Glenn Dilday into round 4. And at this time, I will take my Friday 50K red run sticker dragsters for round number 3 to lanes 3 and 4, please. Red run sticker dragster of the Friday 50K. Round 3, I'll take you out to lanes 3 and 4, please. Friday 50K red dragsters will take you out to lanes 3 and 4. OGCG and Rocky Van Note. 7 thou the difference between them. The win light shines for Rocky Van Note. Oh my. Van Note, 004, dead on 5, take a thou at the finish line to be 9 total. Galitti is 11, dead 0, lays down 11 total, and is 19, 10 thou behind at the finish line. Rocky Van Note gets that entry through. Bobby Jacobs left side, dialed 622, taking on Bob Russillo. Russillo right side out 562. Ten thou separate them. Win light there for Jacobs. 0-12, 2 above 9. Gets behind 45 thou at the finish line. Russillo 2 get fed 45 to be 6 thou under the dial. Bobby Jacobs stops, drops, and rolls his way into round 4. Dave Smith, left side, dialed 502, taking on Noah Lewis. The door truck right side dialed 604. Once again, at this time, I need my red run sticker dragsters for the Friday 50K, round number 3, red dragster, round 3 of the Friday 50K. Need you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Red run sticker dragsters. Need you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Winlight Smith, 27, dead 3 for 30 total. Lewis is red and 1 above. Take 22 thou at the finish line. We tried to make it a race out of it, but 2 thou red up front ain't gonna be the result we wanted there. So Dave Smith will come back in round number 4. Jared Ledford, 620 the dial in. Taking on Michelle Taylor. Taylor right side dialed 544. Oh my, nasty race. Taylor is perfect, 1 above 5. Ledford 5, take 10 to be 4 10 thou under. Michelle Taylor moves on. KC Pesnell left side dialed 601, taking on Justin Moser. Right side dialed 518. Pesnell in control. Winlight Pesnell perfect. 2 above 3, take 14 thou at the finish line. Moser 26, 1 above 1, no good. KC Pesnell moves on. Jason Lynch left side dialed 571, taking on Chris Bear. Bear Motorsports hot rod right side dialed 584. Nine thou separate him. Advantage Chris Bear. Winlight Chris Bear. 007 dead 5. Lays down 12 total. Taking 12 thou at the finish line. Catfish is 16. Dead on 8. No good. Chris Bear moves on. Brandon Taylor left side. BT dialed 613. Taking on Ed Nemick. Corvette right side dialed 528. Winlight shines for Nemick, 006 and 1 above 2. Taking 33 thou at the finish line. Taylor is 43, dead 8. No good. Ed Nemick moves on. BJ Vanksness left side, dialed 594. TJ, here we go. Please welcome to the lane, right-hand side, Candy Bubbles. It's a new name we were able to come up with for our not-on-file competitors. I do believe that's Billy Farrell in the right side. 616 up on the dial board. Got to keep the tower entertaining. We come up with names for our not-on-file competitors. Get a good laugh out of it. Win light there for Billy Farrell. 015. And 3 above. Svanksness is perfect red, and 1 above 5, no good. Billy Farrell moves on. Caroline McCarty, left side, 614, and Thomas Wagner, right side, dialed 603. Win light shines there for McCarty. 030 and 18 thou under. Wagner is red, and 1 above 2, no good. Kayla Schulten, left side. K-Bow dialed 644, taking on Lee Newmeyer. Right side dialed 566. Kayla trying to get her horse into round number 4. Newmeyer, believe, has 2 coming into this round. Win light Lee Newmeyer 017 and 2 above 8 take 005 at the finish line. Schulten is 11 and 3 above 9, no good. Lee Newmeyer moves on. Royce Osborne, left side, dialed 599, taking on Matthew Morton, right side, dialed 574. Win light for Osborne, 029. And 32 thou under. Morton is red. And dead on 3, no good. Royce Osborne moves on. Cody Height, left side, dialed 584, taking on Brett McKay. McKay, right side, dialed 591. $14 thou separate them up front. And a win light there for Cody Height, 009, 1 above 5, taking 18 thou at the finish line. McKay is 23, and 1 above 9, no good. Cody Height moves on. Jeff Serra, left side, dialed 570, taking on Sam Serrar, right side, dialed 6:13. Double red light start. 007 red. And 56 thou under. Serrar is 004 red in front of Jeff. Dead zero, no good. Jeff Serra will move on. Gage Birch left side. George dialed 604, taking on Rodney Gomez. Gomez right side dialed 592. Win light for George Birch, 006 and 1 above 9. Gomez is 16 and 5 hunt under, no good. Aaron Dysinger left side dialed 576, taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton right side dialed 616. Winlight Dysinger. 017, dead on 7 for 24 total. Clayton is red, 1 above 9. No good. AD North into round 4. Eric Squires left side dialed 627, taking on Ricky Atkins. Bulldog right side dialed 501 in the Mini Mayhem. Identical up front, Winlight says. Eric Squires, 11, 1 above 4, take 19th out finish line. Atkins is 11, 3 above 4, no good. Eric Squires moves on. Brings up your crossover pair. Kyle Gibson left side, dialed 404, taking on two-seater Doug Foley Jr. Right side dialed 588. Winlight shines for two-seater 001, 1 above 3, taking 26th thou finish line. Gibson is 28 and 1 above 3, no good. Doug Foley moves on. Jeremy McCormick left side dialed 435, taking on Lane Dickin. Dickin right side dialed 441. Winlight lane, 004, 1 above 4. Jeremy McCormick is red. And 29 thou under. Lane Dickin will come back. Bob Hendrickson, left side, dialed 512, taking on Cooper Chun. Chun, right side, dialed 471. Win light for Hendrickson, 027, dead on 5. Chun is red, and 2 thou under, no good. Bob Hendrickson. Moving on. Zach Fulcher, left side, dialed 484, taking on Ty Farmer. Farmer, right side, dialed 454. Separate them. And Winlight Fulcher, 11, dead 1, lays down 12 total. Farmer is 14 and stops to be 3 above. Wow, we really threw the anchor out on that one. 457 at 134. Zach Fulcher moves on. Robert Leipziger, left side, dialed 464, taking on Braden Bowden. Bowden, right side, dialed 434. And a win light shines for Braden Bowden, 009 and 3 above 8. Take 11 at the finish line. Leipziger missed it. Puts it dead on 5, no good. And at this time, I need my blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars for round number 3 of the Friday 50K. Blue run sticker door cars, Friday 50K, round number 3. Need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Blue run sticker door cars of the Friday 50K. Round number 3 will take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Blue run sticker door cars, need you now. Lucas Buckley, left side, dialed 510, taking on Sean Langdon. Langdon dialed 436. 3 thou change in Langdon's pocket turns into a win light. 13 dead 5, 18 total, taking 15 thou at the finish line. Buckley 16. And 1 above 7, no good. Sean Langdon moves on. Will Holloman, left side, dialed 444, taking on Chris Whitfield. Colorado runner, dialed in details hot rod, right side, dialed 457. 1 thou separate 'em. And win light for Holloman, 10, dead 7, lays down 17 total, takes 5 thou at the finish line. Whitfield is 9. And looks like we bailed to be 1 above 3 and get 5 thou behind. Will Holloman moves on. Jaden Lawler, left side. Slim Shady, dialed 451, taking on JBR. Johnny Ezel, right side, dialed 458. Once again at this time, need my blue Runsicker door cars for Friday 50K round 3. Blue Runsicker door cars for Friday 50K round 3. Need you now. Friday 50K blue Runsicker door cars. Round number 3. Need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Blue Runsicker door cars for round 3 of the Friday 50K. Need you now. Ezel is 13, dead 2, lays down 15 total, taking 4 thou at the finish line. Lawler is 12, dead 8. For 20 total, no good. JBR moves on. Max Moser, left side, dialed 457. Taking on Brian Folk. B. Folk, right side, dialed 455. Thou advantage to Moser, win light to Moser. Perfect. 3 above 0. Folk 16, take 14 to be 110 thou under. Needed to take 110 thou less. Max Moser moves on. Hunter Patton, left side, dialed 449, taking on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera, right side, dialed 457. Guess we're going to sit here and think about it for just a second. Coltrera finally dumps her in. Honey Wayne coming behind him. 1 thou separate them. Neither of them necessarily stellar. But the win light shines for Coltrera. 016, did on 5, 21 total. Blackjacked them. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Patton is 15, 1 above 4 for 29 total, no good. Kyle Coltrera moves on. Ryan Sparks, left side, dialed 438, taking on Eric Pavicic. Pavicic, right side, dialed 453. Win light Ryan Sparks, 005, dead 2, laying down 7 total. Pavicic, 029 on the let go, mathematically ineligible. 1 above 1 to pick up the yellow ticket. And Ryan Sparks will come back in round 4. Corey Galitti, left side, 443 the dial, taking on Dennis Rock. Rock, right side, dialed 460. Win light there for Galitti, 009 and a tenth above as Rock was 012. And think we might have left it in high gear. Mile an hour looks close, and we're 2/10 above. Looks like Rock must be having problems as he's down on the top end of the racetrack. So we will go check on Dennis, get him pushed off the top end, and we'll be back to racing here momentarily. All right, so back to racing we go. Josh Lutke, left side, dialed 443, taking on Josh McDaniel. McDaniel, right side, dialed 448. And win light for McDaniel, 010, and shuts her down as Lutke. 008 up front, but has problems. So we are now going to go check on Mr. Lutke. And be down for a minute here again.
TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May 27th at RaceDerbyCity.com.
Richard Taylor and T-Rock going down the racetrack. Win light shines for T-Rock. 0-13, dead 6, lays down 19 total, taking 10 thou at the finish line. Taylor is 14. And 1 above 5, 451 on the 450. T-Rock moves on. Anson Brown left side dialed 442, taking on Jeff Burns. Burnsy right side dialed 421. Separate them. And a win light for Brown, 0-26, dead 8, lays down 34 total. Taking 6 10,000ths at the finish line. Burns is 16. 1 above 8. We're down just a little bit on mile an hour. Looks like we get behind there. 422 on the 421, and Anson Brown gets a little bit of a lucky break into round number 4. Mikey Bloomfield left side, dialed 454, taking on Michael Bonebright. Bonebright right side, dialed 477. One thou separate them. And a win light for Bonebright, 005 and 2 above, taking 005 at the finish line. Bloomfield is 6, 2 above 4, to be 5 thou behind at the finish line. So Michael Bonebright will move on. Robert Koski left side, dialed 518, taking on Talon Farmer. Farmer right side, dialed 470. Three thou separate them. And a win light shines for Farmer, 18. 1 above 5. Skoski's 15, take 21 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 18 or less. Talon Farmer moves on. Gary Williams left side, dialed 441, taking on Aaron McCullough. McCullough right side, dialed 472. 3 thou separate them. Oh my. G-Dub, 3 dead 0, lays down 3 total, takes 2 thou at the finish line. McCullough is 006 and 310 thou under. Win light for Gary Williams. That's disgusting. Oh man, McCullough just comes up on the wrong side of a great lap. Doughboy Donovan Williams now left side, dialed 477, taking on John Angel. Angel right side, dialed 448. Win light shines for Donovan, 012 and 4 above. Gets there a bunch as Angel is way late and 13 thou under, no good. Cody McDaniel left side, dialed 449, taking on J.P. Schuster. James Paul right side, dialed 454. And at this time, attention to the pits, need my blue run sticker dragsters for the Friday 50K round number 3. Blue run sticker dragster for the Friday 50K round number 3. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker dragsters for the Friday 50K round number 3. I'll take you to the lanes now, please. Friday 50K. Blue run sticker dragsters, round 3. Need you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Cody McDaniel moving on. 012 and 2 above 6, taking 8 thou at the finish line. Schuster is 16 and 3 above, no good. Attention to the pits. Also, the 131 concession stand is closing at 6 o'clock p.m. So you have 1 hour. If you need to get you some dinner, head on over there, grab yourself a bite to eat. Got until 6 o'clock sharp. The 131 grill will be shutting down for the weekend. Jared Ledford left side. Jay Led dialed 444, taking on Nick Ferraro. Ferraro right side dialed 473. Jay Led in full control. And turns that into a win light. 014, take 009 to be 3 above 5. Ferraro missed it and puts it 14 thou under, no good. Jared Ledford moving on. So once again, at this time, need my blue run sticker dragster. Blue run sticker dragster for the Friday 50K round 3. Blue run sticker dragsters. Need you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker dragster, round number 3 of the Friday 50K, round number 3. Take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker dragster, round 3 of the Friday 50K. Need you now. To lanes 3 and 4, please. Your final pair of the red run sticker dragsters. Jeff Serra left side, dialed 468, taking on Charlie Crosby. Crosby right side, dialed 469. Win light shines for Jeff Serra. 005, dead 5, lays down 10 total. Takes 15 thou at the finish line. Crosby is 23 and dead on 4 for 27 total, no good. Jeff Serra moves on. Joey Moore left side, dialed 625 in Josh Pickett's hot rod. Joey, I don't even know how many different cars Joey's driven this weekend. I think this is just the second one. I think he's only driven Nathan's truck and Josh's truck now. But he's going to be dialed 625 in the left, taking on Chris Bear. Bear right side dialed 584. Chris Bear in control. Chris Bear with the win light. 008 dead on 9, 17 total, taking 19th out at the finish line. Moore is 38 dead 9 next to him, no good. Chris Bear at around 4. Gerald Engel left side. Gayo dialed 614, taking on Michelle Taylor. Taylor right side dialed 544. So once again, my blue run sticker dragsters for the Friday 50K. Round number 3, need you now, please. Blue run sticker dragster for the Friday 50K. Round number 3. Need you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Friday 50K, blue run sticker dragster, round 3, need you now. Win light Gerald Engel, 012, dead 9, 21 total. Taking 19th out at the finish line. Taylor is 19 and 2 above 3, no good. Gerald Engel moves on. Shane Williamson left side, dialed 527, taking on Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer right side, dialed 563. Separate them. Win light shines for Williamson. 010. 2 above 3. Take 009 at the finish line. Newmeyer is 19. And 2 above 3. No good. Shane Williamson moves on. Scott Taylor left side. Scotty T dialed 481 in the Roadster. Taking on Austin Lenz. Right side dialed 586. Three fouls separate them. Win light will shine for Scott Taylor. 005, dead on 5, lays down 10 total, takes 13th out the finish line. Lenz is 002, 2 above 1 on the stop, no good. Scott Taylor moves on. KC Pesnell left side, dialed 602, taking on Matthew Morton. Morton right side, dialed 574. Final call for the blue run sticker dragsters in the Friday 50K round 3. So all colors, all cars have been called for Friday 50K round 3. And we will go an absolute last and final call for any and all remaining round 3 competitors in the Friday 50K. Need you in the lanes now, please. And the win light shines for Pesnell, 005. And 33 thou under. So Matthew Morton is red, and one above no good. Kyle Stockwell left side in the wagon, dialed 620, taking on Gage Birch. George right side dialed 605. Winlight Birch, 005, 2 above 7. Takes 6th out at the finish line. Stockwell's 13 and 2 above 6, no good. Gage Birch moves on. Aaron Dysinger left side, dialed 577, taking on Randy Folk. Folk right side, dialed 590. AD North left side, dialed 577. Randall Folk right side, dialed 599 in the BJ Banksness borrowed hot rod. And win light for Folk, 008 and 6 above. Dysinger is a thou red and 9 thou under no good. Randy Folk moves on. Robert Leipziger left side, dialed 537, taking on Randy Shire. Shire right side, dialed 460. Win light shines for Leipziger, 005 and 9 thou under. Shire is red and shuts her down early. Cody Wiggins left side, dialed 436, taking on Eric Pavicic. Pavicic right side, dialed 453. Win light Cody Wiggins, 015 and 1 above 9, taking 4 thou at the finish line. Pavicic, 34, dead 6, no good. Cody Wiggins moves on. Michael Churley left side, dialed 473, taking on Zach Smith. Smith right side, dialed 448. Win line for Smith, 008. And dead on 8 lays down 16 total. Charlie is 003 red and 1 above 3, no good. Zach Smith moves on. Jaden Lawler left side, dialed 451, taking on Ty Farmer. Farmer right side, dialed 454. Tension of the pits at this time. I need the no box round 3 of the Sunday 50K. Sunday 50K, no box round 3. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. Sunday round 3, no box. We'll take you now. Sunday round 3, no box. We'll take you now, please. Win light there for Farmer, 12 and 1 above 0. Taking 2th out the finish line. Lawler, 14 and 1 above 0, no good. Sitting on the wait and see by on the no box side for round 3 of the Sunday 50K is car number G394, Greg McCurry. Greg McCurry sitting on the wait and see by for round 3 of the no box field on the Sunday 50K. Will Holloman left side, dialed 441, taking on Cooper Chun. Chun right side, dialed 471. Winlight Holland, 005, dead 5, lays down 10 total, taking 7th out at the finish line. Chun is 11, dead 7 for 18 total, no good. Will Holloman moves on. Corey Galletti left side, OGCG. Cheering for new GCG here. Saying, I've already got an award this weekend, son. What have you done? The OGCG in his Chevy 2 was our best appearing door car award winner. Corey dialed 443 left side, taking on Dennis Rock, right side dialed 460. 1 foul separate them, win light will shine for Galletti. 13, dead 2, lays down 15 total, taking 5 foul at the finish line. Rock is 14, and dead 6 for 20 total, no good. Corey Galletti moves on. Kyle Coltrera left side, dialed 461, taking on David Wright. Right side dialed 443. So once again, I need Sunday 50K, no box, round number 3. Sunday 50K, no box, round number 3. Sunday 50K, no box, round 3. Need you to the lanes now, please. Sunday 50K, no box, round 3. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. Sunday 50K, no box, round 3. Take you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Should have 9 of yous coming back. With Greg McCurry sitting on the wait and see by, car number G394. Right in control. Right with the win light, 009 and 1 above 3. Coltrera is 20. Take 11 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. David Wright moves on. Anson Brown left side, dialed 443, taking on Chris Whitfield. Whitfield right side, dialed 457. 11 fouls separate them. Advantage to Whitfield. Win light to Whitfield. 001, one above two. Take 007 at the finish line. Brown is 12, dead 8 for 20 total, no good. Robert Koski left side, dialed 511, taking on Catfish. Jason Lynch right side, dialed 451. Koski dialed 517 in the left-hand side. Catfish dialed 451. And at this time, final call for no box. Round number 3 of the Sunday 50K. Final call, no box. Round 3 of the Sunday 50K. Need you in the lanes. Final call, no box. Round 3 of the Sunday 50K. Need you in the lanes, please. 11 thou, separate them, win light Koski. 11, dead 8, lays down 19 total, taking 24 thou at the finish line. Catfish is 022, and 2 above 1, no good. Robert Koski moves on. And your final pair of the Friday 50K, round number 3. John Angel, left side, dialed 447, taking on Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi, right side, dialed 468. Abruzzi in control. Abruzzi with the win light, 012 and 1 above 3. Gets there 20 at the finish line. Angel is 29 and 1 above 5, no good. So that wraps up Friday 50 grander round number 3. Got our Sunday 50K no box field sitting in the staging lanes. And at this time, we'll take the Sunday 50K red run sticker door cars back to 5 and 6.
Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. Real quick, while we got some quiet time, this is with her blessing and permission. Just chatted back and forth via text with Kimberly Barnhill. And for those of you that don't know, the medical emergency this morning was with Ronnie. They did take him to the hospital here locally. He did suffer a heart attack. She's already posted everything, but she wanted me to pass along that he's doing well. He's already had surgery. They put a stent in. He's alert and awake, and guess what he's doing? Watching Motor Mania is exactly what he's doing. So I wanted to get permission from her first to pass along that information. He's doing well. She thanks everybody for their prayers and their thoughts and concerns in that regard. So we're wishing the Barnhill family the best. Big shout out to, obviously she already said so, but to Kelly Mead and Miss Strauss and Tim Newmeyer. She had put in a message. So just our thoughts and prayers go out to them. Ronnie, he's a tough bird, so he'll be back at it before long. So just wanted to pass that along, just some information. Y'all keep them in your thoughts and stuff. So Once again, red run sticker door cars for today's 50K, the SWT Excavating 50K. I need you to staging for Hoosier Tire Round 3. Red run sticker door cars to staging for today's SWT Excavating 50K Hoosier Tire Round 3. And with that, I guess they are, pal. Hey, you're living proof of it for sure. Ron Vance texted me, he said, man, these racetracks are hard on us Rons. So this upcoming round, get my message out here. The Sunday 50K right now, round 3, we're going into Greg McCurry sitting back in the back there. You're sitting on the possible buy in no box, 9 cars coming back. And on the box side, X389, Carl Keel II. You will be sitting on the possible buy there. And Junior Dragster, the Hub Saver Junior Dragster's round 1. Ms. Rebecca Peterson, 514X, you're sitting on the possible buy there. We will call Junior Dragsters, for round 1 after round 3. Man, what a beautiful weekend. Mother Nature got us a little bit, but other than that, man, it has been stellar here. I mean, stellar for sure. Absolutely. I was up here earlier, and I went out for quite some time. Adam gave me a pretty extensive break there. I went out and redid the water again, and I really I thought just the looks of things, it looked a lot hotter than what it actually is. It's actually very comfortable outside to me. I mean, it's a little warm, but it's not hot. It's not blazing hot. So we're gonna crown two $50,000 winners today, because obviously we are finishing up the Fuel Factory Friday race, and also running today's SWT Excavating 50 grander. Crowned that the big cheese last night. Mr. Nick Folk, winner of the $250,000 race last night. The Moser Engineering 250K, and Mr. Drew Buckner, the bridesmaid again, 2 years in a row. So again, just so you juniors know, after the completion of this round 3, the Hoosier Tire round of today's Sunday race, we will call you in for first round of eliminations. The Hub Saver Junior Dragster class will be after completion of this round of the big race. The big cars, I guess you call it, whatever. All right, here we go. Rolling out with no box action. 9 of them coming back. Winner will roll over into the box side of things. First pair of no boxers, Mr. Casey Ball from Lone Star State and Nick Hastings in the T1000. Going to be leaving first by 1400s, down 617 to Casey's 603. Tough cat on that two-wheeler, I'm telling you that. 12 for Nick. He's got Casey quadrupled up. Casey out with a 48, and Nick is there for the win. 619 flat at 105 on the 617. He is exactly 2 above with a 0, taking 9 thou stripe for the win. Casey, 48 up front, goes under 5 thou. Wow, how about this marquee matchup? Put this one in the spotlights. John Lowry, right side of the racetrack in the Malibu, 585 the dial. Giving up a 100th head start to last year's Sunday 50K winner in that blue car, Mr. Lucas Walker. Out of the Bluegrass State, KY, Kentucky man, dialed 586. Trip, zip, 8 for Lowry, 008 for Lucas. Oh, what a lap we have here. Holy smoke. Oh, my. This is flat nasty, folks. Lucas Walker's 008, dead 3 for 11 total, and he has no chance. John Lowry lets go air, 008, and runs dead 7 for the win. That is vulgar. Seth Jimenez, left side of the racetrack, and Norm Crawley in the Cutlass, your next pair. 755 dial for Norm in the red machine to Seth 603. Norm has got Seth almost doubled up at the starting line. Can he get it done? He does on the double breakout. Seth needs to get behind instead of following through, and Norm takes the win. He takes 6 thou stripe to go under 2 thou. Seth under 17. Should be a good one here as well. Jordan Wilhelm, right lane from Indiana, down 625, and Joel Young, one of the best off the bottom there is, down 601. All right. Jordan is 001 to Joel's 29 and goes 2 above 0 for the win. 001 at the tree to Joel's 29. Joel goes 23 above to be 300s behind. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits, please. I need my Sunday SWT 50K red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. 3 and to lanes 3 and 4, please. Red run sticker dragsters for today's race to lanes 3 and 4 for Hoosier Tire round 3. Mr. McCurry goes 615 with a 9 at 107.5 on the 614 dial on the free run, the buy run it is. Let's go 10 at the tree. First pair going to be Miss Kayla Shulton in the Chevy 2 wagon, left side of the racetrack, 645 the dial. And Mr. Dave Ansel going to try to chase her down in that beautiful Camaro. Right lane, dialed 527, giving up a second and 1800ths to the wagon. Oh, Kayla is 2 thou from perfect. We got a drag race. Kayla gets there by 19, goes under 2 thou. Let's go 002 up front. Dave is 13 up front, dead 6 for 19 total for the win. Kayla needs to take 17 or less and to put it in the win column. Chris Bear and Dennis Mead, your next pair. Dennis, left side in the Camaro, dialed 575. Chris Bear leaving first by 900ths in the pickup, dialed 584. To 31 advantage, Chris. Win light, Chris. Bear, right side, 15 up front, 1 above 3 at 117 for the win. Moves into the OEM combustion service round 4. Dennis is 15 thou down at the starting line and goes under 4 thou. Jay led. Left side of the racetrack in the white Camaro, 619 is the dial, and Mr. Rob Moser in the Roadster, chasing on that 494. Once again, I need today's SWT Excavating 50K Red Run Sticker Dragsters to staging lanes 3 and 4. Jay led there for the win. He lets go perfect up front. Trip zip 2, 24 above, taking 53. Rob lets go, and it is not good. Goes 1 above 9 and way behind. Ed Nemec, right side of the racetrack in the Corvette, 527 dial, and he's going to be looking at the right side coming on of that beautiful Rambler wagon of Miss Caroline McCarty. Caroline dialed 612. She'll be looking through that back door glass, trying to pick up that Corvette coming. And she turns it 2 thou red. Ed can flat foot it for the free run. 004 up front, goes 528 on the 527 on the free run. Shane Williamson in the JWR race chassis Corvette, and Mr. Rocky Van Oat. Rock leaving first by 3,500ths in the Vega wagon on that 564. Shane going to do his best to run him down 529 in the Corvette. I don't jinx either one of them, but Rock's Vega has been just incredibly good and consistent. I jinxed him. Knew I would. 006 red for Rock. Goes dead 4 at 121. Williamson lets go 20. 1 above 3 at 129.98 on the free run, courtesy of the Van Oat red light. You're going to bring up Steve Vandersloot and Lee Newmeyer. Lee in the Vega, right side of the racetrack, dialed 566. Mr. Vandersloot giving up a little over a half a second, 5,500ths to Lee, dialed 511. .006 to 10, advantage Newmeyer. Win light says Steve Vandersloot. I am going to predict that Lee is not going to be very happy because I believe he just got behind 0003. Thomas Wagner in the Chevy 2, right lane, dialed 603. and Tim Sloan in the Sloan Brothers Monza. Sloan boys, I'm sorry. 569 the dial. (17-21), fourth out advantage going to Wagner. Winlight Wagner. 6:04 with the 7 on the 6:03 at 113. He's 17 up front. He drives it to take 5 thou stripe at the finish line to land at 17 above for the win. Tim 21 up front and 1 above 9 no good. The wheel standing Camaro, Brett McKay, 591 dial, right side of the racetrack, trying to run down the little Vega wagon of Mr. Chris Kozlik. Chris has the predicted elapsed time of 6:42. Chris has got Brett doubled up 15-33. Winlight says, I'm going to get behind 5 thou. He runs 6:45 at just 96 miles an hour. Puts it in park, does Kozlik, and gives it back 5 thou. Brett 33 up front and 1 above 6. Once again, I need my red run sticker dragsters to 3 and 4. I believe you should be there. Next pair is going to be Gary Williams and Austin Lenz. Gary in the Okie Dokie Overkill Motorsports S10, dialed 571. Giving up 1700ths to Austin in the Regal, leaving first on that 588. Oh, wow. Both of them are perfect up front. Give the win light to G-Dub. 573.0 on the 571. He is perfect. Trip zip to Austin. Right next to him is trip zip 8. 21 above to 20 above. Margin of victory, 17/10 thou. Mr. Gage Birch in the Oldsmobile. The Matt Daddis machine, dialed 602. We'll be looking over at Michelle Taylor in the, it's a Chevelle, Malibu, whatever you want to call it. It's, call it either one will work. 544 the dial for the purple car. And she is dead late, has absolutely missed it. Gage, take 43 to be 21 above on the pretty easy run there. Yesterday's $250,000 winner, right side of the racetrack, Nick Folk, in that car, was the winner of $250,000 yesterday. Dialed 561 here against Michael Illig. Michael, dialed 538. Trip, zip, 8 red for Illig in the black machine. Gives the automatic win to Dick Folk. He gets the free run. Goes 556 with the 1 on the 561. Gerald Engel and Tanner Miller. 620 dial for Tanner in the Vega wagon to Gerald 614. .007 to 21, Tanner in full control, and he turns on the wind light. 007 up front and 1 above 3, taking 7th thou, margin of victory at the finish line to turn on the electricity. Jake Clayton, right side of the racetrack in the Chattanooga Choo-Choo, Fox Body Mustang. Go figure, where's he from? Volunteer State. Tennessee lad, 620 the dial, Chasen Morgan Morris from the Bluegrass State, Kentucky, dialed 665. .008 to 25, advantage Morgan, win light Morgan. Y'all don't laugh at me when I try to say this because these are tough on me. Morgan goes 666 with a 6. That's tough on me. Got a parts call, ladies and gentlemen. I need a crank trigger sensor. I need a crank trigger sensor. I don't, but a racer in need does. Fred Squires and Brandon Taylor. 623 to 613, and Fred red lights it away by 15 thou. 1 above 0, no good. BT, let's go 16, 1 above 0 for 26 total, moving into round next. Aaron Dysinger. Travis Colangelo, the borrowed ride from Marco Abruzzi, dialed 615 in the pickup to AD's 576. Swing and a miss for Travis. It should be a pretty routine run for AD. It is 31 above, 12 up front, and need say no more. Travis lands it dead 3 at 108, but Cody Height and Samuel Sarar. See how they say it, Sarar. That's it. I got it. 613 dial for Sam in the pickup truck to Cody's 584. Win light, Cody Height. He's 006 to Sam's 30. Takes 13 to be 13 above. Sam, let's go 30, and dead 3, no good. Jason Lynch in the Fuel Factory Camaro, Moser Engineering machine, 570 the dial, left side for Jace. Trying to run down the Chevy 2 of Miss Shelley Elrod. Shelley dialed 598. Jason turns it red, trip, zip 4. Shelley, let's go, 005, and on the free run goes dead 8 to lay down a very nice lap, a 13,000 total package. BJ Vangsness and Chris Galitti. CG, dialed 523 to BJ's 595. Oh boy, BJ, let's go, perfect to Chris's 007. And Chris lays down 8 total. 7 up front, dead 1 at 130 for the win. Taking 13 stripe. BJ was perfect up front, trip 06. It goes 21 above to officially be in the way. Eric Paterka and Bart Nelson. First pair of dragsters, 300 separating them. Head start going to the left lane. Eric 469 to Bart's 466. Double 04 to 24. Bart, you're in trouble, and it shows on the scoreboard. 004, take 2,000 stripe to be 18 above for Paterka for the win. Left side of the racetrack, far side, 24 dead 0. Go figure that. Now, it typically works a lot of the times, but not this weekend, and definitely not this weekend here at this place. The champ, Stephen McCrory, in the Bear Motorsports machine, 456 dial, and Robert Schneider, right side, dialed 454 at the starting line. Schneider lets go way early, and Champ lays down a really, really nice lap. 009 dead 0. 9 total. 110 thou from perfect ET. It is still a perfect run, but we go to the 4th digit, so got to calculate that in there. CG, Corey Galitti, 443 dial, left side of the racetrack, and Cody McDaniel, dialed 448. Perfect to 003, and it's going to be Mr. Galitti taking the win on the double. No, he's above. Both of them above. Perfect. Trip zip 3 for McDaniel goes 16 above to be 2,000 behind when it's over with. Corey, let's go 003 and 11 above. I will tell you right now that Cody McDaniel put himself behind. 144 miles an hour and go 449. Zach Fulcher, left side, and Talon Farmer, right lane. Your next pair, 484 to 473. Zach, let's go. 1 thou red. Give the win to Talon Farmer. 005 up front and legs it out. Goes 472 with a 0 at 146 on the 473, getting the free time run. Brings up Robert Leipziger. Left side of the racetrack. Dialed 464. Be looking back, trying to find Miss Courtney Grisey coming hard in the blower machine, dialed 417. Courtney turns it red by 5 thou, runs dead on that 17 with the snowman. 417 with the 8 at 168. Robert lays down a very nice lap right next to her. 008 dead 3 for 11 total. Glenn Dilday and Randy Shire, your next pair. Randy leaving first by 200ths on the 460 down a blaster car, the Gun Lake Casino lane, and Glenn dialed 458. Eight and 14 above on the free lap for Glenn. Far side Randy turns it red by 1 thou and goes dead on that 460 with the 2. Joe Foley and Ryan Sparks, your next pair. Ryan in the left lane, dialed 437. Joe in the Megan Bonnet ride. Right side, dialed 462. .006 for Joe on the automatic win. Ryan turns it red by 3 thou, dead 5, as always. Every time you go red by 8 thou or less, you're going to go dead on. It's a fact of life, just a given. Joe is 006 and just aborts the run after getting his incrementals. He gets his low side and his mid numbers. That's all he needs. Britt Ulmer and Eric Pavicic. 453 now to 472 left side. 1900s head start going to Britt. She lets go 009 to Eric's 15. Can Britt hold on to that 6 thou? She does. That is an impressive drag race as well. You have developed a slot car track is what you've done, friend. It's a practice tree race. 009-15, dead 6, taking air. Trip zip 9 to 15, dead egg. How about that? Just let go and go. That's it. Lane Dickin, right lane in that beautiful Ultratech machine. 443 is the dial. Gonna be looking over at Shanna Stone. The vintage trailers entry dialed 451. $14 to $13, a double breakout. Shanna takes trip zip 1 to be 7 thou under at the finish line. Lane is 5 thou under. Johnny Ezel and Jaden Lawler, your next pair. 451 to 458. Right side leaving first. All right, attention in the pits, please. I need the Sunday SWT Excavating 50K Blue Run Sticker Door Cars. Please, at this time, I need you to lanes 5 and 6. Blue Run Sticker Door Cars for Sunday's 50K to 5 and 6, please. .003 for Jaden, 1 above 0. Taking the win light away from Johnny Ezel, 18, dead 7. 11th out short. Braden Bowden and Kyle Gibson, your next pair. Kyle out of New York, dialed 404, left side of the racetrack. Braden, young man, dialed 434. Illinois native, Mr. Bowden, live over by Byron Dragway. Braden, let's go 004, 1 above 2, taking 7th thou, margin of victory at the stripe. Kyle is 26 up front, .982 short time, and goes 403 at 177.5. T. The Colorado Flash, Chris Whitfield. Got your rooting section, your cheering section up here, 457 dial. And Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne, dialed 448. .008 to 25, pretty routine there. Doing almost 200ths advantage up front, and Whitfield goes 1 above 1 for the win. Chris Stein and Bailey Ferraro, your next pair. Right side Bailey, down 437. Chris in the Pro Charge machine, that diamond chassis dragster, down 409. .001 red for Chris Stein, goes 410 with a 4 at 173. Bailey going to move on. 436 with a 7 at 158. Chase McKay, left side of the racetrack. 447 dialed in for Chase. We'll be trying to run down Michael Bonebright, leaving first on that 478 dial in. His predicted elapsed time is 4.78 seconds. Once again, I need my blue run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6. So a little smoke coming out of Bone Bright's car, but we are all systems go. We're good to go. Dennis Rock and BT, 455 to 460. This one is over, boys. I mean, over that quick. As soon as they pass the tree, done. 001 to 39 up front, BT. Going 29 above for the win. Will Holloman and John Angel. 600 separating them. Angel leaving first right side of the racetrack. Dialed 447 to Will's 441. Will, the recipient of the best appearing dragster this weekend. Courtesy of Dialed In Details. Good drag race again. Wheels 15 to John's 12. John clicks it off and drops to be dead seventh at 145 miles an hour, taking 9 stripe to be dead seven, as I said, for the win. Wheel 15 up front and 14 above. Dan Davies in the Pro Charger machine, 414 the dial. And Cooper Chun, dial 470. His opponent, right side of the racetrack. Oh, boy. Cooper is 17 total for the win. Dan, a swing and a miss up front, dead six. No good. 055 on the let go. Dennis Mead and J.P. Schuster. J.P. 454, leaving first right side to Dennis's 446. To a 10, advantage Mead, win light Mead. 9 up front, dead 1 at 150. JP is 10 up front, dead 2 to be behind 2 thou. Sweet Mother Mary, my gosh, what's going on? I'm telling you. Samuel L., you have created a monster, son, is what you've done. Attention in the pits, please. Could I have at this time a blue run sticker dragster for Sunday's 50K to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for Hoosier Tire round 3. Today's Sunday, SWT Excavating, 50 grander. Marco 002 to Gary 16. Double breakout with Marco going under 33, Gary under 37. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., dragster, 454 dial, chasing a Roadster Corvette of Mr. Steve Vandersloot. Dialed 511. Crossover action here because had one dragster left. Got to run a door car. 4 to 14 advantage Vandersloot, Winlight, Mikey. 14 dead 1 at 148 for Bloomfield. Vandersloot had 10 thou up front and loses that 10 plus another 2 to get, he loses a bunch, loses 22 to get behind 12. So Mikey on to round next. Shane Williamson and Woody Campbell. Woody down 710 in the Malibu to Shane's 596. Double 02 for Woody to Shane's 20. Woody, way slow. I mean, way slow. He may have just, I don't know what happened there. Woody may have broke something. He is slow rolling, too. Went 8 above. Had a 002 reaction time to Shane's 20. Shane realizes he was having trouble and goes 3 above for the win. That's Woody's going to make it off. He is slow rolling, though. Gerald Engel and Justin Moser. Gerald leaving first in the pickup. The square body, 614 dial to Justin's 518. Both of these guys are a little cantankerous about who stages first, I can tell you that. Gerald is stubborn as a mule in the pickup. Yeah, why don't you? We can probably run to the store and get one. We hadn't had one really all weekend, not a good one. This one's turned into a good one. Oh, DB's fixing to make a move. He's about to make a move. He getting antsy. He's tapping the top of the wall. He's made it out to the front pole. Justin went in, so. (26-49) advantage Gerald. Win light Gerald. 26 dead 8 for the win. Locks Justin out. Justin lets go late and 1 above 7. .484 the dial for Charlie Hama, right side of the racetrack. 483, excuse me. And Robert Leipziger in the Corvette, going to be dialed 536. Identical up front. One of the best drag races of the weekend right there. Both of them exactly identical reaction time. .0114 apiece. 011 up front, both of them. One of them goes dead 9. The other one dead on that dial in with a 6. Margin of victory, 28-10 thou. Ed Nemick and BT. Brandon dialed 613 in the Oldsmobile, Ed. 528 for the Corvette. Oh, Brandon is dead late. Ed's going to get the win. 25 and dead 8 for Mr. Nemec. We'll get it done. Aiden Farrell and Brett McKay. Brett dialed 592, far side of the racetrack, right lane in the Camaro. Aiden leaving first by a mere 300ths in the pickup, dialed 595. Brett, let's go perfect in the Camaro. Trip zip 4. Dead 7 for 7 total. Aiden just can do nothing. Pulling the lanes different is all I can tell you. 7 total for Brett McKay. Perfect up front, dead 7. Lee Newmeyer and Roman Costner at the starting line. Lee in the Vega dialed 567 to Romans 559. Carl Kyle the second, I need you to the lanes. You're in my buy car. I need you to the lanes. Carl Kyle the second to the lanes, setting on the possible buy, please. And I need the Hub Saver. I need the Hub Saver Junior Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6 for round 1 of eliminations. Miss Peterson, Rebecca Peterson, sitting on the possible buy for round 1 of Junior Dragsters. Newmeyer takes the win. 15, 1 above 0. Roman had 3 thou advantage up front, takes 15 thou to go 1 thou under. Take 13 or less for a win light. BJ Vangsness and Kyle Stockwell. Stockwell's got the wagon down 624 to BJ's 596 in the Oldsmobile. Way early for BJ. That'd be a flinch job probably. 042 red and goes dead 7. Kyle getting the free run. Let's go 16 and goes 620 with the 7 at 109. Corey Galletti and Zach Smith. Boy, this will knock your socks off probably. This will be a good one. 448 to 443. Right side leaving first by 500ths. Mr. Smith is. How about that lap, Jim? Zach Smith is 1 total. Let's go 001, dead 0. Corey, let's go 1 thou red, goes 439 on the 443. showing his cards there a little bit, but we all know it, or they all know it. Zach Fulcher and David Wright, your next pair at the starting line. David chasing on the 443 dial, right side of the racetrack, to Mr. Cool's predicted dial of 484. Once again, I need my Hub Saver Junior Dragsters for round 1, 2, lanes 5 and 6. Rebecca Peterson, you are setting on the possible bye. Not exactly what happened to David there, but it is not good. At all. Cody Wiggins and Aaron McCullough. 472 dial for Aaron to Cody's 437. Cody had 18 thou up front advantage and goes under 7-10 thou, taking 18 thou stripe. He was wearing the throttle out, but he needed one more whack of it or a little touch of the brake to get him up above breaking out. McCullough is 41 dead 0. Courtney Gazay and Jenna Jimenez. JJ leaving first out 517 to Courtney's 417. Oh, boy. Hey, how about this, Seth? You hear me? She lets go perfect. Trip zip 5 dead 3 total. Courtney 009 and 12 above for 21. Wow, what a lap by JJ. Man. Anson Brown and Cody McDaniel, your next pair. Anson has had 442 on the dial board for the last 17 days, it seems like. And Cody dialed 448 beside him. (23-27) advantage McDaniel, Winlight, Anson Brown. 23 dead 5, taking 3 thou stripe. Cody is 20 up front and 12 above to be 3 thou behind. Joe Foley and Talon Farmer, your next pair. Joe dialed 462 right side of the racetrack to Talon's 472. Once again, Hub Saver Junior Dragsters round 1 to 5 and 6, please. Rebecca Peterson, you are on the wait and see possible bye for round 1. Joe gets all he needs and just coasts through. 005 up front, 106 short time. Talon, let's go 2 thou red. Eric Pavicic, 453 dial right side of the racetrack, and Connor Grisey has got shoved left. He don't like left lane, I can tell you that. I've watched this kid race for a long time. He is a right lane driver. 4:15 to dial for Connor. Let's go 10 red. Connor does. Eric is 10 green, 452 with a 5 at 149 on the free run. Now, he doesn't show all his cards, I can tell you that. Just run 149 mile an hour. $455 dial for Mikey Bloomfield to Cooper Chun's $472. Mikey's got 7 thou in his pocket and goes 1 above 0 for the win. Taking 2 thou stripe. Cooper, let's go 12 dead 6 and no good. Carl Kyle, the second on the buy run. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need my Fuel Factory Friday. No box cars. The Friday Fuel Factory 50 grander, no box cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. So this round of no box for the Friday 50K, Greg McCurry sitting on the possible buy. And the round of box coming up in the Friday 50K, Marco Abruzzi. You will have the buy. Mason Dysinger and Daniel Dickens, first pair of juniors, 853 to 815. Right side leaving first by 3,800ths. 58-34. Advantage Mason Winlight. Daniel, right side of the racetrack, goes 8:54 with a 2 on the 8:53. And how about Daniel Dickin taking 4th out stripe to be 12 above. Noah Childers and Cole Taylor. Cole dialed 1205 left side to Noah's 1099. Cole Taylor takes the win, 12:18 to 12:05. Riley Sherbandi and Aspen Culpa. 891 dial for Aspen. Definitely know where she's at. Look at the name on the car. Hit it big and bold. 891, and then Riley Sherbandi dialed 8 flat. So, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits, please. I am calling all run sticker colors together. They are combined this round of Friday's 50 Grander. With that being said, I need double entered door cars. If you're double entered in a door car, I need you to lanes 5 and 6. Should be 3 of you. Depends on when, I don't know when Jeff wants to come. He's on both sides, but Casey Pesnell, Chris Bear, and Gage Birch, you're all doubled. I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Double entered door cars. Round 4, the OEM Combustion Service round 4 of the Fuel Factory 50K from Friday. I need you to lanes 5 and 6. Andrew Dickin 30 to Nick Abruzzi's 58. And it's going to be Nick Abruzzi on the double breakout. Andrew's under 29. Nick is under 21. James Peterson and Emma Shire. 890 dial for James, left side of the racetrack, to Emma's 793. identical up front. Both of them, 0.17 reaction time, give the win to Jace Wanamaker. 787 on the 778. Brings up Mia Meadows and last night's winner, Owen Buckner. .803 far right side of the track to 884. Mia red lights it away, so Owen will get the automatic win, goes 806 on the 803. Rebecca Peterson on the bye run. All right, I need all remaining door cars in Friday's Fuel Factory 50K to lanes 5 and 6, please. All door cars. We're combining run stickers, red and blue run stickers from Friday's 50K, the Fuel Factory 50K. I need all door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Should be 24 physical cars because we have 3 that are doubled.
OEM Combustion Service, setting the standard in combustion service.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Okay, so a couple more rolled in. I think I'm still short one door car. And at this time, I need any double entered dragsters from Fuel Factory Friday. Any double entered dragsters only should be one. Jeff Sarah's doubled on both sides. He got a door car and a dragster, but Corey Galitti, I think you're the only double dragster we have. Final call for door cars for Friday's Fuel Factory 50K Round 4, the OEM Combustion Services Round 4. Missing one, and I believe it is Mr. Rob Leipzinger in the Corvette. And I need my one double-entered dragster to 3 and 4, please. I got two double dragsters. Sorry, I apologize. I think Will Holloman and Corey Galitti. Attention in the pits, Mr. Zach Smith. Could you please report to registration? Zach Smith, report to registration. All right, attention in the pits, please. I need all the rest of the dragsters for round 4 of Fuel Factory Fridays, 50K. All remaining dragsters. Got 2 doubled. We got Will and Corey that are doubled, and then I need the remaining to lanes 3 and 4, please. So, here we go with no box action. Lucas Walker, left side of the racetrack, 586 dial, and Norm Crawley in the Cutlass, leaving first on that 754. Norm, red lights are away by 20 thou, goes 757 on the red light run. Lucas, 15 up front and goes 587 with a 3 at 116. Kelly Smith in the step side pickup, right side of the racetrack, going to be down 633, getting exactly a half a second head start over the Malibu. I'd call that candy brandy wine is what I'd call, and it probably is. Looks like it. The color, down 583. .005 for Kelly to John's 15. Who's it going to be? Wind light says John Lowry. Taking air, 0002. Margin of victory for John Lowry, 15 up front and 27 above. Kelly was 005 and goes 37 above on a losing run. And Greg McCurry on the bye run. .011 and 619 on the 614. First pair on the door car side, Casey Pesnell and Chris Baer. They'll be coming back around. They're both double entered on the door car side. Chris down 585 to Casey 601. .002 to .001 advantage. Chris Bear by 1 thou and takes the win. 001 up front goes 22 above for the win. Casey was 002 and 39 above to be behind 17 thou. Gage Birch, right side of the racetrack. And Mr. Eric Squires. And that beautiful Nova, 627 dial left side of the track. .002 red for Squires, goes 628 on the 627. Gage is out with the 005 at the tree and obviously showing his hand a little bit. Goes 6 flat on the 604. Bobby Jacobs and Jeff Serra, your next pair. Bobby's got the Avenger, dialed 622. Jeff dialed 569. .001 to .002 advantage Jacobs, win light Jeff Serra. 570 with a 1 at 113. 002 up front, taking 9 thou stripe. Bobby was 001, goes 21 above to be 9 thou behind. Dave Smith and Rocky Van Oak. Dave dialed 502 to Rocky's 564. Rocky in the Vega wagon, running out of Moser Engineering. Dave in the Cars Novi machine. Rocky gets by with 1. He's 14, dead 3, 17 total. Dave was 001 at the tree when they passed it, and goes 24 above to come up 8 thou short. 140 mile an hour in that car. Gerald Engel and Michelle Taylor at the starting line. 614 for Gerald to Michelle's 544. Michelle is dead late advantage, Carol, at 11 and 2 above 0 for the win. Michelle is dead 3, but she down 500s up front, and that ain't gonna work out. Not here at this particular moment. Lee Newmeyer and Glenn Dilday. Glenn down 522, left side of the racetrack in the Nova. Lee leaving first by 4,400s, down 566. .003 for Ed to Lee's, for Glenn to Lee's 12, but Lee gets it done. 12 dead 2, 14 total. Glenn is 003 at the tree and 19 above, and comes up 8 thou short at the finish line. Billy Farrell, right side of the racetrack, and Miss Caroline McCarty in the Rambler wagon. Caroline dialed 615 to Billy 619. .007 red for Billy Farrell. Dead 7. Caroline is 13 and under 21 thou. Scott Taylor and Scott Hessler. Hey, I got the safe bet of the entire weekend that a Scott wins this round. How about that? Lay the bet to farm on it. 002 to 13, advantage right side, win light right side. 002 taking 6 thou stripe to be 15 above. For Hessler, Taylor is 13 up front and 1 above 1. No good. Ed Nemec and Aaron Dysinger. This will be a doozy. AD in the IROC Z dialed 576 to Ed's Corvette. Chasen dialed 528. .009 for AD, 001 red for Ed, and Ed just aborts the run. AD is 009 and flat foots it, goes 575 with a 6 at 121 on the 576 under 3 thou. Cody Height and Doug Foley Jr., 2-seater, 588 dial, right side of the racetrack in the square body S10. Cody in the Monte Carlo dialed 583, 500ths between them. Advantage and head start going to the pickup. .006 to .009, advantage door car, win light, the pickup. 9 up front, take 13 to land at dead 8 on that 588. Cody Height had 3 thou advantage up front and goes 24 above. No good. Gage Birch and Royce Osborne, your next pair. Gage leaving first by 0.06 of a second in the white Oldsmobile Gun Lake Casino side. That would be the right lane, 605 Dow. Royce in the Nova, dialed 599. Royce has got him almost doubled up, 14 to 27, but can't get it done. Takes way too much at the finish line. Hogs up 35 to go under 11. Need to take 23 or less, and he turns on the wind light, but Gage Birch moves on. 27 and dead 9. Chris Baer and Shane Williamson. 530 Dow for Shane in the Corvette to Chris's 585. Yeah, I meant to say that too. He did. Gage literally dropped him on his lid. 98 miles an hour running 605. I'm talking about almost put her on her nose, had her sashaying. That is being hateful. It's like slapping somebody around, like, take this, kid. It is. It's insulting. But that's why Gage Birch is Gage Birch. Right? 19 to 21 advantage pickup. Can the Corvette work his way in? Cannot. Give the win to Chris Baer. 19 up front, 86-0 at 117.5 for the win. Williamson is 21 up front. He takes 19 thou stripe to go under 11 thou. BJ Vangsis, 6 flat Dow. So it is Randy Folk in the BJ Vangsis car, 6 flat to Dow, and Casey Pesnell in the Mopar, leaving first by 500s on that 605. .004 red for Randy Folk. Goes 598 with the 1 on the 6 flat. Far side, a 006 and goes 599 with the 6 on the 605. Crossover pair, Robert Leipziger and Talon Farmer. Robert down 536 in the Corvette to Talon's 472. .001 to .009 advantage Corvette, win light. Corvette, 001 up front and 28 above. Talon, well, he drops, but not enough. He takes 22 to go under 2,000. Need to take 20 or less. Corey Galitti and Ty Farmer, 452 to 443. 900 separating them up front and head start going to the yellow and black and white machine. (14-17) advantage Corey, win light Cordy. 444 with a 7 on the 443 for the win. Ty takes 26 to go 12 thou under. Need to take 14 or less. Lane Dickin and Will Holloman, your next pair. Practically heads up drag race. 441 for Will, left side of the track to Lane's 442. Lane has got him double up 10-20 and is there for the win. 10 up front, dead 8, 18 total, locking Will out. He's 20 up front, Will is, and 16 above to be 16 behind. Max Moser and Sean Langdon. Langdon, far side of the racetrack, right lane, dial 436 to Max's 458. Has got him tripled up and is there for the win. 13 up front to Langdon's 29. He's got 16 thou. He loses half of that down there, but he does take 8 thou margin of victory to be one above one. So Max Moser moving into round next. Langdon done. Bob Hendrickson and Gary Williams. The overkill machine of Mr. Williams, right lane, dialed 439 to Bob's 512. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need my Sunday SWT Excavating 50 grand, no box cars to lanes 1 and 2. My Sunday 50K, today's 50K, the SWT Excavating 50 grander. I need my no box cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. For round 4. Triple 06 red for Ryan Sparks, slow rolling. Once again, I need my no box cars for today's 50 grander. Sunday 50 grander, the SWT Excavating 50 grander. Today's 50 grander, I need my no box cars to lanes 1 and 2. 5 of you coming back, and Mr. John Lowry in the Malibu, you are setting on the possible buy. Chris Whitfield. And Zach Fulcher, 484 to 457. 14 to 11, 3 thou advantage to Whitfield. Win light says Whitfield. 458 with the 1 at 145 on the 457. Zach, he drops Zach off. He just said, I'm gonna park it, let you take it. Zach takes 9 thou to go under 8-10 thou. Braden Bowden and Robert Koski. Robert dialed 517 to Braden's 434. Triple 06 red for Braden on the right side of the track. Goes 432 with a 9 at 159.5. Robert is 12 up front and 35-10 thou under on the free run. Cody Wiggins, Get 'em Performance. Blower Machine, 436 is the dial. And Mr. Troy Williams, Jr. in the FTI machine. Overkill Motorsports, down 464. Cody, let's go 2 thou red, and says, I might as well just abort this. I ain't no need of running my parts ragged. Troy, I'm talking about that is late by Troy Williams standards. He's 29 and 11 thou under. Josh McDaniel and Jeff Serra, your next pair. Jeff in the overkill car, dialed 468. Josh McDaniel chasing, dialed 448. All right, attention in the pits. I need today's Sunday 50K round 4, the OEM combustion service round 4. I need my double entered door cars. That would be Brett McKay, Ed Nemick, and Shane Williamson, please. I need you 3 to lanes 5 and 6, please. And Rob Leipzinger, you are doubled in the door car and dragster. You might as well bring your door car up so you can get back. McDaniel 002 to Sarah 6, and Sarah gets it done. He double brake job right there. 468 at 138, taking 17. Josh drops, but Sarah catches it and takes the win. Josh, 3 above. Corey Galletti and Zach Smith. 448 for Zach, right side of the racetrack to Corey's 443. Corey is 006 red on the let go. Goes 440 with a 1 at 156 and a half. Give the win to Zach Smith, 28 up front and 447.9 with a 3 on the 448. Door car doubles. There's Shane Williamson. I got a couple more. Rob Leipzinger, you might as well bring your door car up because you're doubled, both you're in the door car and the dragster. Then I need Ed Nemec and Brett McKay. You two gentlemen are also doubled. $14,007 for Contreras, and Kyle's there. 007, dead 5, taking 15. Stripe at the finish line. Locks Johnny out. Johnny's 14 and 14 up front, 14 above, and ineligible. Donovan Williams. Another one of the overkill cars, 475 the dial. And Cody McDaniel, dial 448. $14 for Donovan, dead 5, 19 total, and won't get inside of 12 total. Cody McDaniel lets go 001 and goes 1 above with a 1. Taking 8 thou stripe, just the way it's supposed to be done. Will Holloman and Marco Abruzzi, your last pair. Marco sitting on the possible buy. Dialed 469, right side of the racetrack. Getting 2800s. Advantage, head start over the Miller machine of Mr. Holloman. Dialed 441. Nice lap by Marco. He's going to still be sitting on the possible buy. He's 006 up front, dead 6 for 12 total. Will is on the outside looking in. Let's go 26 and no shot. So I think I got my, well, I don't, is.
OEM Combustion Service. Setting the standard in combustion service.
TB Promotions event here in Michigan. One of the things I stumbled across, well, in person, that I hadn't seen in quite a while, former top sportsman standout, racer, competitor, racing against each other. Ricky Atkins, this unique build that has rolled out of your shop that's kind of broke the internet a little bit in the last few weeks. Let's talk about it.
Well, that was my intention.
To break the internet?
Sure.
What possessed you? Did you bump your head in the middle of the night? Did you have a couple of your wife's Jello shots? What got in your brain to bring this creation to life?
Well, I've raced dragsters and door cars, and the door cars are great if the track's pretty good and stuff, but when the track starts getting worse, the dragsters are a little better. So I wanted to build something that I could drive as a door car that would still work good, out of it for when we was running Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, and it never happened. And my wife said, that thing will never get to the track. So this year, at the beginning of the year, I said, hey, look, it's at the track.
All right, well, now that everybody at home has seen it, it's obviously a baby blower deal. And it's legitimately, it's NHRA certified. We talked about that earlier in the day. Like, what did the NHRA tech department say when you called them up and said, you want to do what?
He just said, I got to look at that. And he did. He looked at it very well and took a lot of pictures and stuff. But they was plenty happy with it, so everything went well.
So how is it, the drivability of it? Obviously, the sensation is behind you like a dragster, but you're out in front of it and you're driving the stripe. You know, watch you run. You're right on the number to what you had on the dial in. So like,
I'm giving it back a little bit. It's a little short.
So angle wise, is that becoming like your biggest challenge? It has nothing really to do with the suspension.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'm only a couple thou behind it. I'll get it, but. Yeah, that's the biggest thing so far. Other than that, it drives great. It rides great. It's cool to drive around. It's fun. It's actually fun. It's pretty neat, but it's different. And it doesn't adjust like my dragster, and it doesn't adjust like a door car. So, like, it's different.
Well, that was going to be my next question, because obviously I know you got coilovers and 4-link and everything in it. So, like, when you're trying to lay that out, and you've got background on both sides, did the 4-link plotter look at you and go, what?
Oh, yeah. And it doesn't make any sense so far what it does. So it doesn't overreact at all. You can't get it to overreact. So that's kind of weird, but I thought I'd be able to. I thought it'd wheelie if I wanted it to, or I haven't been able to even make it think about picking the front tires up yet. And I've readjusted it like 5 times now. And
trying to get it to do it.
Well, just seeing if I can get a little bit lighter front end on it. And I put a lot of stuff up front that I could, but I didn't have to, I don't think,
If somebody called you up and said they wanted to build one like this, well, would you immediately hang the phone up?
I don't know. I'd have to think about that one for a minute. It'd be depending on what body you wanted to use, I mean, that's the biggest thing. But I guess it wouldn't matter too much, but yeah, I don't know. I know a little bit more about it than I did, but like I say, I wouldn't have put as much weight up front if I'd have known what I know now. But
well, Ricky, from a racer and also from the PR media side, it's really cool. It draws a lot of attention.
Burnout's complete, and you're looking at Mr. Nick Hastings in the T1000. Right side of the racetrack, dialed 618. And Jordan Wilhelm leaving first by 900ths in the Camaro, dialed 627. $33-17 advantage, Nick. Win light, Nick, on the double breakout. Takes 7 to go under 4 thou. Wilhelm needs to get behind. He needs to stay behind is what he needs to do. He got caught up. He was 16 thou behind at the tree and 13 thou under. Greg McCurry and Norm Crawley. Norm dialed 757 to Greg 619. Norm is in big trouble. Greg 18 to Norm 62, and double breakout wind going to Greg. He is under 110 thou. Norm under 300s. And John Lowry on the bye run. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need double entered dragsters for round 4 of today's Sunday's 50K to lanes 3 and 4. Double entered dragsters. Today's 50 grander to 3 and 4. If our calculations are correct, just don't, not positive, should be, but Joe Foley and Mikey Bloomfield. You're the two. And then I've got Mr. Leipzinger. He is on both sides. He's not? Okay. Brett McKay moves on. 14 up front, dead 1 for the win. Shane is 14 up front as well, and dead 5 and 3 thou behind. A bloodbath, I'm telling you, just absolute slaughtering going on out there. Make some tremendously well-driven laps and just can't, it just doesn't work out. I mean, Shane's 19 total and beat. 16 to 21, advantage Ed Nemick in the Corvette, win light, Ed Nemick. 16 up front, 1 above 2, taking 11 thou margin of victory at the finish line. Kyle is 21 up front and 18 above, no good. Gage Birch, right side of the racetrack, 602 the dial, and Aaron Dysinger, left side, dialed 576. $13 to 007. Aaron takes the win on the double breakout. He takes 3 thou stripe to go under 3 thou. And Gage goes unders by 6 thou. All right, attention, Attention in the pits. I need all remaining dragsters in today's SWT Excavating 50 grander. I need all remaining dragsters to staging, please, for round 4. .003 to .002. Bear with the advantage. Bear with the win. Chris Bear's .002 up front. Takes 2 thou stripe to be 11 above. Gerald is .003, 1 above 4, and 2 thou behind. Jay Led in the Camaro, left side of the racetrack, and Lee Newmeyer. So I need my remaining dragsters from the Sunday SWT Excavating 50 grander. Remaining dragsters from Sunday 50 grander to 3 and 4, please. 619 dial for J Led to Lee's 567. Ledford turns it red by 13 thou, goes dead on that 619 with a 1. Lee, 27 up front, and goes 562 on the 567. Shelly Elrod in the Team ARC Chevy 2, 598 the dial. And Brandon Taylor, dialed 613. BT lays down 20 total, taking 1 thou stripe. Shelley had 13 thou advantage up front. Let's go 006. He goes 599, 6 with a 2 at 121 to be 16, 10 thou short. Morgan Morris dialing with the devil, 666s for the S10, and your new 250K champion for 2025, Mr. Nick Folk. In the right lane, dialed 558. .005 for, wow. How about that, champ? Nick Folk is 10, dead 3, and can't even remotely get there. Morgan Morris, let's go 005, and she runs dead 0. 666 with an egg to be 5 total. Told you it's a slaughter fest. It's like it's just a hog killing out there. It's crazy. Cody Height and Chris Galletti, 522 for Chris to Cody's 581 in the Monte Carlo. .007 for Cody Height, and 13 above won't get it done. Galletti is 13, dead 1. Margin of victory, 6 thou. Steve Vandersloot and Tanner Miller, 620 dial for the Vega wagon to Steve's 511. Something goes south on Tanner Miller's hot rod. He's dead laid up front and goes 694 at 79 miles an hour. He's going to make it off, but give the win to Steve Vandersloot. 535 on the 511. Dave Ansel and Thomas Wagner. 526 dial for Dave in the right lane to Thomas's 604. Thomas is in big trouble here. Dave is 002 to Thomas's 31, and Dave lays down 5 total. 2 up front, dead 3 for the win. Robert breaks it out, goes 602 with a 9 on the 604.
OEM Combustion Service, setting the standard in combustion service.
Brett McKay in the multicolored Camaro, right side of the racetrack. 591 is the dial. And Shane Williamson in the JWR chassis Corvette, dialed 528. Shane in full control up front and there for the win. 16 on the let go to Brett's 44. Goes 25 above, taking 6th stripe for the win. Brett dead on that 591 with the 4, but almost 300s down up front. Corey Galitti and Ed Nemec. Crossover pair, Ed the last door car. Dialed 528, right side of the racetrack. Corey got 441 on the dial board. With the 12 to Corey's 16, and Ed makes it work in the Corvette. 12 up front, dead 5, 17 total. Doesn't give Corey much to work with. What is that? Let's add it up and be exactly right. We are 12 and 7. That's 17, 18, 4. He gives Corey 15, 10 thou to get inside. What he gives him. Glenn Dilday and Joe Foley at the starting line. Joe in the Bonnet Dragster, 462 the dial. Glenn left side of the racetrack, dialed 459. Joe catches it coming on and goes 15 red and aborts the run. Glenn, 19, dead 0 on the freebie. Robert Leipziger, 464 dial in the black machine, left side of the racetrack, and Mikey Bloomfield, dialed 455, right lane. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need Sunday Hub Saver Junior Dragsters. Hub Saver Junior Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Car number 824X, Aspen Kalpa. You are sitting on the possible buy for round 2. Hub Saver Junior Dragsters, I need you to lanes 5 and 6. Car 824X, Aspen Kalpa, you're sitting on the possible buy. Dennis Mead and Talon Farmer. Dennis, left side of the racetrack, dialed 446 to Talon's 471. Talon, 13 up front, dead 3 for 16 total, taking 36 at the finish line. Dennis, dead late, was 300s down at the starting line, 46 reaction time, dead 5, no good. Aaron McCullough, 472 dial, right side of the racetrack, and Chase McKay giving up a quarter second on that 447. Once again, I need my Hub Saver Junior Dragsters for round 2 to lanes 5 and 6. Aaron goes 6 thou red and coasts down. Chase McKay, 002, 445 with an 8 at 156.5. Champ, left side of the racetrack, 456 Dial and Bailey Ferraro. Dialed 438. Bailey's 006 to Champ's 13. Bailey makes it work. 006, one above zero at $1.50 even. Taking 15 stripe to be 439 flat.